Not asleep at the wheel. Punish off onto Nobi, it's a big kill.
Yeah, I mean, if Smoggy's going to be using that smoke to try to threaten like they could take some B space, they need to be more aware than that.
Gearing up now, but they don't have any initiator util to burst out of this one just inside, but that's going to be dissipating. Flash, underhanded, still unaccounted for. It's something holding it down, flick of the wrist, can't quite manage it, but Kang going to be dropping back off now. Still, reinforcements have arrived at Invi. Taking over now, taking over!
Hello. आ गया.
It's just beautiful. This backbone of PRX, Khelraay and Envy, have been far too strong in this tournament. The other players happy to take that extra risk, play their lives in a bit more of a risky way. Yeah, something goes for the extra peek at the Cloudburst. Why not when you have a guy like this behind you?
Yo, भाई arena है क्या chat मजबूत?
It's the early fights that have been defining these rounds. And PRX gearing up for a triple fight over towards A. They've got that retake ball. And there he is again. He's everywhere.
Something. He's got a hot hand and more, putting it to good use.
Welcome back.
These early rounds, PRX.
All good now? Okay, all good.
Big one to find.
Sorry to be late.
Nobody covering over
But we are here
just using the conditioning. The idea that the attackers are not going to want to peek window because I've been punishing it so much. I'll be able to get a free peek straight into elbow.
Welcome back.
And Chichu's not ready for it.
Welcome back. On time streamer is here, baby.
Worried though about these A main fighting again. That's prior conditioning. PRX be making the right moves here, putting a bit of fear into the back of the minds of the EDG players. Drone forwards. See if we can get any tags.
Kang didn't get the orb.
Be good.
Didn't actually end up going for it.
Alright, catch it right. 3-2, PRX is up. Let's go.
Very brave stuff. Gonna hand over the gun at the end of the day here, but Hunter's Fury might do enough. Potential tags damage. There it is.
मजबूत खेल रही है PRX की नहीं.
Jenny going down. Nobody with a plan, but it's just a tap to see. There's an extra element that they can pull out of. PRX still getting information. Squaring up. Trying to batter his way past this one. It's in his hands here. Nobody not feeling like it's a safe place at all. The squeeze.
Kang
forwards. One for an ace now.
Only one jet was a jet. Something we Kang.
Potentially, but he's hunting for.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
My god!
Yo!
Something's got his head in his hands.
Yo, what have we witnessed?
Just allowed Kang to do.
Holy shit!
Don't give him an inch. The guy's a superstar with a champs trophy for a reason.
Oh my god!
Hasn't had the loudest tournament
What
yet.
a time to be back!
In London now. What was this?
That's unbelievable.
I am the best!
Boys,
He's playing like it.
क्या मार रही है?
Welcome.
Welcome.
Control again.
यार ये आइडिया नहीं था तुझे 6:30
अरे भाई मेरे को याद ही नहीं आज 6:30 बजे माँ कसम
to pick up the orb in the previous round because of that threat.
पीटी हो गया है भाई
This time.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है we are back
And Kang?
भाई दोनों टीम ऑन है
ऐसा
हाँ
Anywhere at all, but the wall.
समथिंग की ऑफ ऑन है कांग की वेंडर तो देखी
dropping on either side.
सब मार रही है चैट
Frankly, I think PRX will take that.
ओए किक वालो थोड़ा ठंडा लो यार थोड़ा ठंडा लो मेरे को सेटल तो होने दो मैच तो देखने दो यार
Take here for PRX. Already only working with the sheriff. Operator in the hands or something. It's a good tag. PRX are gonna have to go hunting. Fishing for a couple of kills here. Nobody fast on the flank, but he's made noise. Something's ready for
इसने आवाज दिया क्या भाई
that angle. An avenue now. Up through main. His players are being domed.
Spam में मार रही PRX 2v4 No way they lose this. There's no way PRX lose this.
Forwards now, jumping, trying to hit that transfer.
They won't lose this. They won't lose this! How can they not win this?
Single-handedly pushes them all back and away.
This is that
2v4!
that could carry EDG to another trophy.
What?
That is
If
so
Kang and
clean
Chichu are pulling out rounds like this, they could end up being unstoppable. These are the two monstrous players that brought into that champs run a couple of years ago.
2v4! Oh my god, we are back, chat. We are back.
There in VCT.
We are back.
To be honest, Kang hasn't taken over yet in London, but Man, you get him on a breeze, you get him with an up in his hand like you're seeing here in the next round.
Yeah.
I mean, Alex is going to have a lot
चलो
to say
डाल
here
रहा हूँ
because the
अभी
Coinbase win condition is,
पहला
guys, can we not
आज
lose
का
1v5s
prediction
and
भाई
1v4s
साहब डाल
of
दिया
two
डाल
their
दिया
star players, please?
When there's good form on either
We are
side.
back, chat.
Scary to go
Welcome
into.
back
You
to
always know
the
there's a
live
possibility of them
stream.
winning it.
It's VCT
Like
Masters
himself. Last two series that they've played.
up bracket. इसमें से जो जीतेगा डायरेक्ट ग्रैंड फाइनल्स पाशा.
Almost single-handedly deadlifted his teams to wins in those matches, and now continuation of that form. This
Yes,
time, no
sir.
slow start for him.
And I think it'd be quite reasonable across the 7 rounds that you've watched to think PRX have actually played the better game. But it doesn't matter.
वो पेपर एक ज्यादा अच्छा खेल चैट तुम लोग की नजर में अब तक ज्यादा अच्छा कौन खेल रहा है एजुकेट मी ज्यादा बेटर कौन खेल रहा है ईडीजी खेल रही है पेपर एक्स खेल रही है
अबे दोनों ही टीम टक्कर पे खेल रही है
19-20
EDG
क्लच हुए 2 क्लच
Normally
हुए
these teams have got such great protocols for dealing with the
Kangkang
players.
और
To
इसका
be
प्लेयर निकाले
honest, I think
Kangkang
it's
का
wrong with
शड्डी
PRX's
निकाला
idea
है.
of how they wanted to clear that, but Chichi was just better. That's with the Vandal
ओवरऑल
as well,
टीम
by
प्ले
the
में
way.
पेपर एक्स बेटर खेल रही है.
हाँ वो लोग इंडिविजुअली
Emphasis being placed over towards mid with these wards, but that's a lovely knife. He's going to get the tag here. Smells a surprise.
The ult's brilliant as well, just turns off something's blade
वो लोग कहते
sword.
मिड पुश
Completely takes away any chance of PRX being able to bite back here, but they are still approaching and threatening from the flank, and that puts the pressure onto Chichu here.
Yo.
Just missing slight timing. Umming and ahhing about his positioning, but now he feels it, the threat coming from multiple directions, asking for Smoggy's assistance and help, but trades coming through.
Smoggy फिर भी एक मारा बे.
Now Bladestorm finally back in action into the hands of something.
कांगकांग नाचे जा रहा है वहाँ पे उसके पास ही gets one beautiful flash
Played in perfectly there.
3v3
Some of the supportive util in V. Looking to see if he can play to capitalize off some of this noise, but it's all watched by nobody.
हाँ निकाल लिए chat EDG keeps their lead.
Right lead now for EDG.
Yo चलो पेपर एक्स हमेशा की तरह अभी बॉटम चालू करेगी लोअर ब्रैकेट चलो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है चलो लोअर ब्रैकेट चलो कोई दिक्कत की
But all
बात
of the
नहीं है
timings controlled beautifully by EDG. That
कोई
first
दिक्कत की
bit of
बात नहीं है
pressure with the mid push cancelled out by Jenny's ultimate. The next bit of pressure coming from the flank cancelled out by Jenny's flash.
कोई बात नहीं यार एलेक्स भाई सैड मत हो
I know he's not at the top of the scoreboard right now, but he has been massively important for EDG. He's slotted back into this team beautifully.
Yeah, player with a ton of pressure to perform. I see guns once more. That operator in something's hands, but he's tagged up here. Blind shots might be required. He's going to be blinded up regardless. Has to dash to disengage. There's plenty of PRX players potentially waiting. G-Chudo. Backstab.
ये बार कोई टनल देखा ही नहीं.
Making it all the more awkward. Thorn in their
Nice.
sides, but it comes down.
क्या बात है?
Raw individuality in V.
Oh my God,
Jenny. That's a straight back.
अरे माँ ये भगा दिए अकेले अकेले मार रहे
Onslaught occurring onto the B site. Something.
ईडीजी अचानक से इससे फॉर्म में कैसे आ गई
और भाई अकेला अकेला चमाटी कैसा दे रहा है इनका इतना
Has to peel back,
exactly.
has to save this operator.
चट अकेला अकेला चामटी गेम प्ले
EDG are really running
भाई
away
भाई
with
अभी
this
ठंडे
map.
पड़े हुए हैं.
हाँ दवाई भाई
That's
ठंडे
the
हैं
Reason
भाई
why we were looking at it
minute
in the map pool and saying, what
यार
on
हाइड्रा भाई
earth is this?
दवाई का खून जल्दी
Unexpected.
गर्म
We were
होता है
expecting
भाई
PRX to pick into the weakness of EDG's Haven. Instead, they go for a map where EDG have been destroying people in VCTC.
जिजाए हो रहा है ये
They're hounding
Is this
down
Jijai,
something at the end
Jijai?
here too.
Second,
Got the
how
money
is 4
here.
second on
He'd love
neon?
to keep this gun and
उर्सिकन नियो नहीं खेल रहा है
shooting.
मैप पे
Mad peak.
नहीं, how is he on neon though?
But it's
How is
Jenny
on
who
neon
gets killed
मतलब?
towards the end, who's an absolute
He's good.
savior once more for EDG.
He's good.
Chichu's lurk
नहीं वो
was
लोग
fantastic.
खेलते हैं वो
4
लोग
सेकंड
वो लोग
अरे
सब
हाँ
फ्लेक्स
इसमें
खेलते
वो
हैं
नियॉन ही खेलता है
Something's off away from the
पेपर
fight.
एक्स में हर एक प्लेयर हर एक रोल खेल
But
सकता
just
है
when you think Envy's
That
done
is
enough,
true.
Jenny
But so
responds.
far ऐसा लग रहा है कि बहुत भागते भागते बहुत मर रहा है for second.
Chichu
भाई पेपर
comes
एक्स
back around to
सॉरी
be able to
उर्सिकन
support
ने
him as
पूरे
well in that
टूर्नामेंट में
high-low
उतना कुछ
setup.
खास दिखा नहीं
EDG क्या
EDG are
मार
very
रही
comfortable
है
on this map.
they're looking unreal right now.
पॉइंट्स दे लो
भाई जिंग भाई दिखे ना इस टूर्नामेंट में.
हर्ष भाई जब से चालू किए एक राउंड नहीं आया पेपर एक्स का
अरे तो वो लोग संडास कर रहे हैं
जाओ।
मेरी
Deep dart, deep flash,
छोड़ दो
very
stream.
deeper dash for Saken.
Yes, खाली है वो लोग।
Being forced to be pulled down, but he's not expecting this one. It's a crossfire set up. Whoa,
वो
Jing attempting for the punish.
जिंग एक ही मारा भाई ए जिंग के 2 किल थे उधर वो
Chaos
आगा
occurring in that A main fight, but now finally a bit of a stalemate called for.
एक और प्रेडिक्शन डाल दिया
Player advantage here to EDG into the post plant once more. It's a very nice setup from them. High lows set up, slightest
Shot
angles, just a
something.
jiggle and a shoulder. It's all something needed, and he's evened it into a 3v3. Cove into the back. Preemptive spam. Smoggy making the most of it though, and still Kangkang unaccounted for. on this
Arre
push,
man,
looking for a little bit
3v3
more
chat.
here.
Nice!
Such a life though, but he's going to be revealed out to the open. Time ticking. PRX going to get a bit of a move on here. Doubled up towards it. Invi with a quick trade. Now the shot class flying through. Nobody knows. 70 HP. Receiving hope for the best.
No one HP. No time. They have to stick it. They have to stick it now.
Whoa!
Whoa!
And what a way to play it in a 1v2. What are these rounds that
Bro,
EDG are pulling
what
out?
is
उन लोग के
that
बीच में
peak?
डिस्कशन भी हुआ वहाँ पे कि
is an
दोनों खड़े हुए थे
utterly
बस
unique individual.
कोई
There's
टैप
no
नहीं कर
one on
रहा
earth that's going to play a 1v2 like that.
Survives
Other than him.
Survives on 1 HP. The jumping to the exact opposite corner.
You're joking.
By the way, he had a recon.
You're joking.
What was
Could've used
that? What was that?
What an animal. What an absolute beast. What an incredible example of individual
Back it up.
moments that we are seeing from EDG to
Back it
power
up.
them forwards in this game.
PRX pack it up, chat.
Three
I guess.
individuals first set up with
जिनको
an
दोहरे पड़ रहे
ace
क्या?
time out
भाई मैं
देखी
पोल डाल रहा
आपने।
हूँ, पोल डाल रहा हूँ।
1v2 from nobody towards the end.
बताइए,
I mean,
पोल
it
के
is
हिसाब से बताइए आपको क्या
bonkers
लगता है
what we
who's
are seeing
winning?
now here.
Really is.
I guess they need to
Going
pack it
toe-to-toe
up, bro.
with PRX here.
Thumbnail
This is
looking
cause for
clean.
concern.
Let's go.
Coinbase win con for them, but this is the second time out they're going to be
कोई
taking
चैट thumbnail कैसा है आज
in the
का?
first half of this game.
I mean, the cortisol is through the roof.
Oh, yeah.
Yo.
Don't even ask, you already know.
Look at this.
We knew this had potential though to get.
Sheesh.
What was I would say, I
WWF,
think a lot of
baby.
people, a lot of pundits
sorry.
going into this game expected PRX to be able to run away with it. They've been form-wise
अरे मैच
looking
किधर है?
better than
मैच
ever,
लगा
better
के
than even their run in Toronto when he ended up lifting that trophy. But here today, showcasing why you can never discredit, never discount this EDG squad. They made that
भाई
abundantly
न्यू
known
विजरी
in
स्ट्रक्चर
2024
देखा ऐसे
champs
को
when
नहीं
they
दिया है
lifted that
स्लॉट
trophy.
भाई उसके ऊपर है ना बहुत सारे ट्वीट्स आए
They never
बहुत
come
सारे
in as favourites,
एक्सप्लेनेशंस
but they've
आए
done it before
तो मेरे को एक
anyway.
बार ये ना शांति से वो सब पढ़ के मेरे को देखना चाहिए कि क्या है क्लच भाई को पता रहेगा क्लच भाई से बात करते
Just
हैं
sublime. Supportive util.
Like with the body such
Didn't know
plays
which way to look.
Yeah,
Who got the
great
pick?
take, great control.
समथिंग मर गया पहले ही
Something without a player there to be able to break the recon for him. I think they were hard expecting that to be the EDG push with the Harbor ult into A. And now they're forced to make a reaction on the other side. Nobody has got his eyes on this.
Yes, but there's a
Oh,
lot
he
of hard
does.
flanks by PRX. Turning here, straight
क्या
up,
बात है?
sharp. With a shooting here. Rifle in hand for
Oy,
Forsaken.
oh,
He's barely
Dinkia.
swatted them out. It's damaged them through the wall. Sliders to Dinks, and now calling potentially for the speed up once more, but this is dangerous, dangerous stuff. Chichu is going to see if he can find his way out of this one. Still straight it out. Jinx straight on top of it. Kang slowly circling around. He's hearing the
shot.
sound cues now, though, and that plays. Stop!
Oh my god Kang Kang
It's a
brother
full-on takeover. Three-piece for him in a round. Shutting out any
येड भग
chance of a
गई येड भगा
comeback.
दी खत्म है गेम
Nobody and Kang. Jing's left into a 1v2.
Kang Kang येड भगा रहा है चैट
Pure
ये सच्ची जा
discipline, EDG, shoulder to shoulder, doubled up in backside.
He's got the smoke for it.
Not giving them any room at all. Jing is just hoping to
Oh
hold
my
his ice
God.
at one. Deep TP though, now left guessing where can
Kang
he be?
मार
Can
देगा,
he
Kang Kang
circle?
मार
No! That is just ridiculous!
जिंगा के मार
Immaculately played by Jing.
जिंगा के मार is
Exactly how
on
they've drawn up 1v2 scenarios like that. Couldn't have played it better. Brilliant stuff. And exactly the kind of individual moment that PRX needed. Because Kang
क्या
took over as
खेला है
well.
कम
The
बैक
mid default
कम बैक
was
चालू
beautiful. Something had no hope.
साउंड डिले हो रहा है रिफ्रेश करो वो YouTube का इशू है
क्या clean
The
खेल रहा है
PRX are
Kang
no
Kang.
slouches when it comes to individual moments too. They absolutely, they can give as good as they get. A 5-7 half here would be a
They are
big
so
recovery
back
for
they are
PRX.
so back
That one won the
PRX
pistol. EDG still looking phenomenal.
PRX वापस से इमन पुश करने का
PRX
देख
going
रही
to a
है
bit of a trap play
लेकिन
set up
सोआ
towards A
अवेयर
lane.
है
Jing holding paranoia of Forsaken's contact. And nobody, if he inches
Oh, ये बार
forwards,
drone करेंगे
he's the
ये
one
पे।
with the spike. This would be dangerous.
Get punished, but he's playing pretty passive position here. It's just
Oh,
a
stun
drone,
flash.
try and pull out
4
some of
seconds
this
pushing
util, but
in.
Look at it. Positioning, waiting to absorb his aggression, and Chichu back against the wall.
Yeah, Jing is on!
Looking to put the pressure on them in between the pyramids with a gun. Not ideal.
Jing is on
Active
baby
alive and kicking. Stamping out the fire that was this first half
oh
for them.
shit
Spikes in their possession now, Jenny. And Smoggy have got a lot to do. The map has just been flipped around against them.
Yeah, they don't have information about where
Jinga
something is. That's why you're seeing
gamer,
EDG not
bro.
commit fully to this. The longer they wait, the more they threaten a flank, but something's watching it.
The one way is refreshed. 45 seconds left.
PRX cannot let this slip away from them. They have a perfect position. Jing has done everything for them so far.
Flash.
They're gonna
primed.
peek after this
He's
flash.
going to be calling for it, waiting for the smoke to dissipate, and here it is. Time is right.
30
Left click on, forwards is the play.
Wow, Jing deserves this ace.
Shot in their face, the four-piece towards it. The 1v2 for Jenny, keyed up. But how do you ISO these 5-6 bullets remaining?
Bro, Jing!
And a 5-7 half, we said it.
Big
Hell
rounds.
of a recovery for PRX, considering the way that EDG were looking.
Sav. One
Both
side
teams can be
दोनों rounds यार chat.
relatively happy
One
with how
side
this half
दोनों
has
rounds.
ended. EDG ran away with things in the middle.
Bro,
But these final 2 rounds from Jing have just saved PRX's chances.
insane यार,
We haven't
insane.
seen too much of.
क्या snap हो रहा है ये उसका, क्या लग रहा
भाई
है?
भाई को अटैक में चमकना होगा.
It's a game powered by phenomenal individual moments so
भाई
far.
सेम मरीना है,
See
different
the
है.
very best of
Crazy.
EDG and PRX being brought out of each other.
अरे starting से
We're
तुम
going to
देख
sit it
रहे
down to
हो.
the floor. Frankie is standing
different लग रहा
by
है
with
ना?
some very familiar voices.
हाँ, different तो लग रहा है.
London, please make some noise.
कोई
for
chat
my
ये
new
different
friends.
arena है.
We have got Naomi Young who plays Sage, and we've got the voice of Clove Isla Campbell.
Yo!
And first of all, what's it like seeing your characters around the venue?
Oi,
It's like their faces
Chad!
everywhere.
Absolutely incredible. Just keep taking pictures of Sage. We keep calling it like Big Sage, Big Clove.
Big Clove, Big Clove. There's so many big cloves, and also seeing like the cosplayers and the art, like
क्या आवाज
it's
सुन रहे हो?
so surreal. The best day.
You've actually got
भाई ये तो
Clove.
Clove की आवाज
You've got
है?
Clove keyring. Someone gave you.
Yes, someone who is cosplaying as Clove gave me this, and it's one of my most treasured belongings now. I love it. It's my version of a Labubu.
Even better, I would say, even more unique. Now,
Bye, go.
if you were to be going into game on that stage, which of your voice lines would you like to hear?
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters!
Boys, song!
भाई ये voice actress है क्या?
हाँ हाँ दोनों.
Okay, Clove.
Wow.
Well, isn't it my arch nemesis, Sage? Oh, just kidding. We're like standard nemesises.
And very quickly before we
ये
get
voice line
back into the game, have you got a message for anyone who plays your characters in game?
加油! Mon yourselves!
It's been such a pleasure having you with us. Enjoy
ये
the
कौन सी
games.
voice
I know
line
you're
थी?
there
मुझे
supporting,
नहीं
but I'm not
समझा.
allowed to tell you apparently. Let's head into the second half.
Sage वाला बहुत goated था बे.
No biases apparently,
Shit.
but that's just excellent.
वो बीच में सेज का स्लोअर डाले हैं बे स्टेज में.
हाँ, but that Sage से related है ना, Sage का वो crystal form हो रहा है.
हाँ वो नया मैप
You've
उस
had
पे ही है ना.
some
हाँ, कुछ तो
monstrous
है.
individual moments. Both teams looking to take the fight to each other.
Sage का rebirth वगैरह होने वाला है अगले
And even
ट्रेलर
though
में, ऐसा
PRX
कुछ तो होने वाला
are
है.
the team that picked this
रीबर्थ
map
और योरू
and
का
won
भी
the
ना, योरू का
pistol.
भी ना.
They're down 5-7 at the half.
Look to see if they can secure up another one. Pistol round to even it up, 7-7.
PRX fans है भाई.
Play towards this double doors angle. Deep dash from something, but it's a bait and switch.
Yo, PRX on
They can
attack,
pressure, see if
chat.
They can pull rotations away from EDG, but deep committed position. Chichu potentially unaccounted for, but on that timing,
Yo.
could abandon it in
Nice
hand. It was traded in
staging.
time.
And now they can go back to the insert of something at double doors.
It's fakes on fakes, pressure on pressure, but nobody again. He's
Kangkang
inserted
aware है
himself
भाई.
forwards. It's
Oh, nice
Divide.
shot Dawai. Kangkang on
Just
site
decapitates
now.
Nobody. Cleans up the threat of that. Paranoia is going to be connecting, and Kangkang potentially
Point हो गया
spotted out
Kangkang.
towards the back of that site. No one willing to contest just yet. Deep high tide though is going to be cutting its way across now. Walls on walls. A backside position already taken up. It's dropped down. PRX forcing
Bro,
it to
Jing with 3.
Hot hand Moy striking while the iron is hot. There's no slowing down. He's passed through rounds. Jump spot. Gets the acknowledgement. Knows where Jenny is. The 1v3 for him. Still.
Oi, oi, oi. Jinga. Jinga
Another pistol out here
pasha.
for PRX. Insane
Jinga popping
consistency
off,
so far.
chat.
Before we got into this one, it was sitting at about 70% win rate.
Yeah.
भाई
Well, that's only
किंग
gonna be going
किक
up,
पे
isn't it?
सिर्फ
That's actually an area that
1%
PRX
लोगों
is
को लग
struggling
रहा
in
है
Pacific.
कि PRX पहले 8 राउंड जीतेगी.
Showing their truly dominant potential. I'm feeling like an EDG fan now.
You know, I mean, the booze from the crowd. Says it all, doesn't it?
सिर्फ ये 6-7 के पेपर एक्स इतने राउंड आ रही है भाई W paper X
W paper X
winning all of those crucial fights. Nice idea on the pistol round too, that little fake into returning back to A. They've opened up A main again for themselves here by jiggling that door, drawing Smoggy's attention. And EDG have very different ways of approaching their defense depending on their opponent. Either Smoggy's going to be looking to like dry challenge double doors or sometimes hard fighting A main with the flashes.
Doubles up.
Look at that defensive wall from Harbor. Eco round anyways. 4 second farm करने आगे बढ़ रहा है. एक और 4 second पाशा. ले door 7 all. 7 all.
Paper X are going to be coming in with a really nice bonus.
भाई साहब अभी अगर Paper X 8 round जीतती है मेरे को लग रहा है किसी के 25,000 हो जाएंगे यार.
China, it's the defense side though where EDG have been winning their games. There isn't really a team in China that can get past their different looks on the defense side, even though sometimes the analysts, if you talk to people like Mini, he's not too happy with
imagine
how they play the Harbor.
EDG winning this round.
Their flair, the way that they play it on defense, it's been working, and it's been powering them to an enormous amount of wins on this map. If Paper X can hit them hard here with a big bonus, that could make all the difference.
See, they're poking and prodding again.
भाई सुसु आ रही है दबा के रख ये राउंड के बाद जा important round है ये.
Towards B here.
Thank you Navid for the 40.
Any drone used in this area and he can knife the wall.
He's going to be looking to hold close angle. It's almost a one and done, but you can see it.
Oh,
there.
this knife is big from Genie.
Waiting for it. Sign for util, walking all the way up.
Oh,
and that timing
shit.
couldn't be better. As soon as the util's utilized, going to be completely cancelled out the drone. He gets all the info they were looking for.
At the same time, though, Chishu did use his snake bite and the orb pop. So now this second wave time for Paper X is not too bad at all.
Now they're going to be sending it flying forwards here with a dart, but it's going to be broken up. And a fast lane, they are patient as anything.
Look at Jing.
Jing forwards. So that
अरे Jing खेल लिया ना भाई कैसे timing ढूंढा है. Oh, this guy. He can't get one more, right? Oh shit! They won the 8th round, no way!
It's his sight.
Something can't clutch this, something can't clutch this.
Hot shots forward, something still, but now with 27.5, that's all he's got to work
flank
with.
आ गया.
Brings it into the 1v2,
Yo,
but nobody.
EDG winning 8 rounds first.
Incredible anchoring from Chishu.
अयो बड़ा राउंड था भाई बड़ा राउंड था.
It's Kangkang that won the MVP for his outrageous performance in the finals, but who was there?
बहुत जरूरी राउंड था यार ये EDG
putting
के लिए.
together the best stats prior to that, Chishu. He's a monstrously good player.
Okay. Final prediction लगा रहा हूँ. Final prediction लगा रहा हूँ. जल्दी से जिनको prediction पे participate लेना है आ जाओ.
The way the Paper X played that. Just again, Chishu's too good.
7-8 score है. Full buy versus full buy. Something with the op on attack.
Both teams can get big value out of this idea.
Okay, final prediction now.
Maybe even more known for it.
Yeah. EDG cementing up the A main hold with Smoggy's judge.
This is the more aggressive setup that you see from them pretty often.
Chichu is going to be watching this one.
Yo, something.
The operator could be primed for it.
Pasha,
Just plucks the life out of Chichu.
What an outrageously good peak.
मैं किधर jinx कर रहा हूँ chat में कुछ नहीं बोल रहा हूँ देखो.
Something has been insanely consistent with
something इधर एक मारेगा.
So far.
Is this A main setup as well though? Again,
अच्छा इधर नहीं मारेगा.
Thrive with getting your cove deep onto an angle like this and getting Smoggy inside of it. He can play for the ult orbs. He can generate his hard roll really heavily, and it just means that the rest of EDG can spread out a bit. I am surprised to still see 3 players on A though. They've left Jenny on a complete island.
Not budging. It's a lot of pressure to put on Jenny. Here's a drone.
Good knife, Jenny.
Forwards here. Cancelled out, but I think just barely spotted out.
Jing just missed.
Sidestepping, and somebody's just watching for those rotates. Jenny forced to
something
retreat.
देखा एक मारा. देखो जीत गए.
For the protocols.
30 seconds left.
Flowing freely now for Paper X.
बंदा है Jing उधर कैसे नहीं रिवील हुआ उसमें?
Jing वो साइड टीपी कर लिया शायद पहले.
Pretty heavily misplayed and misunderstood.
अच्छा वो नाइफ में नहीं था वो एरिया.
Another kill from Something's Up. This attack sided off has been
देखा मैं बोला ना मैं
addition to the
predict
ideas
करता हूँ कि मारेगा मैं Jinx
and the calling's really clean from them too. The way that they're
भाई something को आप क्या चल रहा है यार भाई?
Taking the whole of the middle of the map away from EDG.
Something up रे.
Macro game looks strong.
छोटे-छोटे एंगल पे दे रहा है ना.
And Smoggy's just left in a very similar position to where he started the round.
8-8. पहले 8
something operator versus Kangkang operator.
But he's had no impact.
Bro, something is more consistent, I'll say.
Contacty pace.
But Kangkang has earned a lot.
From EDG.
I mean, he's champion.
समथिंग के बहुत
8 to
फ्लैशी
8.
ऑफ किल्स होते हैं.
हाँ.
Both teams pushing
Bro,
each other to the limit.
Kang has more
Right,
aura
will require
definitely.
these adjustments from EDG.
I love that.
Pixel angles here.
But उसने
Something is
ace
being
क्या
just
मारा है
supply
क्लच भाई.
Dude, it's one thing to be
तो
holding
इनवी
a
भाई
pixel
सो गए
angle,
थे ना.
it's another thing entirely to
और
know
उसने चड्डी निकाली भाई ऑफ
taking
में
into a
ultimate.
pixel angle, knowing exactly how your movement, how your aim, all needs to be
Time
lined up,
out!
and then hitting the
Yo,
shot insta.
EDG.
It's incredibly good.
Their
This
first
is that
time
timeout
out.
for EDG to address the playstyle that PRX are throwing at them. They are scrim partners. They've been scrim partners for years and years and years. You heard Jing and Kang talk about it earlier. They know each other inside
भाई
and out.
कांग
We
क्यों
haven't
बोलते
actually seen
हैं
them play in a
उसका
match in a long
नाम
time.
डिफरेंट है लेकिन
124,
हाँ
and that was
JJM
before
के
both
कुछ तो है
teams
ना
had
तो
even
वो
lifted
जो
a
उसका
trophy.
पहला
Yeah,
नाम
at
है
that time, both
वो
teams were
उसने अपने भाई को
fighters. They were the
डेडिकेट
scrappy
किया
team
है
that
ऐसा
you
कुछ
didn't
तो
want
है
to
ना
run
भाई
into. The teams
चैट
that
बताओ
looked like maybe they had a chance of taking a big upset or
उसका
maybe
जो
even
नाम
a
है
trophy.
ZM
But the last time they
JJ
clashed
something
was in
कुछ
the
तो
group stage of the tournament
उसका
where
ऐसा नाम है ना
EDG went on to win a champs. Since they first played against each other in 2023, they still have 7 out of 10 of the
Yes,
same players
yes.
too.
Yeah.
These are rosters that have mostly stuck together, loyally building on that teamwork and chemistry in order to get to where they are.
Shows they've got a brotherhood with one another. Through the scrims, through the matches, the historical context from both of these teams.
ZMJ was his
अच्छा किया,
brother
अच्छा
who
किया, दवाई
never
को
made
दी.
it
And have a look
to
at this.
pro stage and KK means
उसमें
Kang.
क्वालिटी लो आ रही है ना.
Implies that they want to
हाँ
keep
हाँ
the
थोड़ी सी
on,
क्वालिटी लो
but
लगी.
they want
तो
to
इसलिए
attack
कुछ पे देख
fast
रहा
in this round to throw off EDG's
Oh.
tag timeout.
हैं कि
Frankly, though, I
ट्विच
think
पे ज्यादा
EDG
अच्छा आ
will
रही
be
क्या
हाँ,
taking this
कुछ
round for
ज्यादा
the next
अच्छा
one. Look at the
I
buy.
bet.
Yeah. Bits and pieces, but ensuring that they can keep a buy going for the next. Cove drop down. You'll see a lot of util being used. Pure disrespect over towards Amen, Kang. Guardian. Seen him do monstrous stuff with this weapon before, but this
Oh,
time.
tag अच्छा किया, tag अच्छा किया.
down. Forsaken, there's no slowing
Forsaken got
down.
2.
All the way forwards now. Something this term to see if he can show up. Farm up somebody's eco.
Oh, eco round.
Collecting all
Eco Ranger.
Yo!
Racking them all up and away.
Pasha
Flawless.
Gaming with Nusta
Big
eco
pace increase
frags.
from PRX. We'll see if they
One of their pre-prepared setups, just in case they think Smoggy's playing with some judge or Bucky.
एक बारी बस देखो कितने लोग देख रहे हैं और कितने लाइक्स है. वाह 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 जी वाह वाह वाह.
But now the attack side up goes back into the hands of something, and maybe the pace settles a bit more into what we were seeing.
Eco
Maybe
fragging
something
Philip
is
round.
done.
15 and 16.
Shit.
Something might be squaring up here. The op, we were talking about it. We were teasing
भाई
it.
4 ultimates से PRX पे. There's no way they're gonna lose this round.
Nobody wants to budge. No one wants to make
Right,
the first
chat?
move. Open to the fight.
तेरा आंसर अभी तुझे मिलने वाला है क्लच.
That little trademark wiggle.
Yo.
भाई पहले swing
Reset
something
of
को
the
मिलेगा.
game, just feeling it out, making a bit of noise now.
कांग छोड़ रहा है
A lot of
एंगल.
respect
हाँ
being
वो
given
एंगल
here by
छोड़ दिया.
Kang.
अब कांग को
हो
मिलेगा.
गया.
On more and more passive angles.
उसमें पहला शोल्डर
Jenny
दिखता
got
है ना.
information that nobody was over towards
जो
Amen
DD पे खड़ा
with
रहता है.
the knife.
नाइफ
पहले तू
में
स्विंग कर नहीं पहले तू स्विंग कर.
नाइफ में कोई इन्फो नहीं आया तो ही नोज कोई तो मिड पे है.
Tag here,
एंड
what
दे
did you
नाउ
say?
नो
कांग
कोई तो
हिल
बी
नहीं
पे भी है.
रहा.
Towards double doors. Pixel to play with.
मारा,
jumping
Kang
round.
मारा भाई.
Finds way in.
Oh!
Shot goes wide. Kang. Now with a dash.
Pull up.
Brutes forward.
Yo,
Takes
nice
time,
shot.
strikes. Gonna
No
do
way he
it for
gets one
second
more.
though. Four to
No!
go. Try, but he's
Oh,
running it
shit,
down.
imagine.
Johnson to all the shots. Sidestepping the bullets. One-man army and he's caught all the
Yup.
pressure. Pulling the players
Yup,
of EDG
John
out
Thing
like
getting a
poultice.
pick over there.
Now with a bit of a pause.
Get out of my way.
Bit of temperament into the round, but this is going to be again applying even more pressure over towards Jenny. How well can you anchor? Underhanded with a flash. It is that big connection here with these players.
30
Still, the
seconds
trades might not be intact
Spike
enough.
down A.
Forsaken has gone down. Barrow pointing out though.
Oh,
He will be taking out
shit.
Jenny.
Jenny
Quick
अगर मरता नहीं ना round था.
transfer. Smoggy's ready for it.
Wow! How
Moving and
can
dunking and brings it
Smoggy
into the
kill
1v1.
2?
I don't think Divine knows where Chichu's coming from here.
Fast on the flank and accounted for potentially Devi. Trying to spot him out with a jump spot, seeing if he can scope it out, but it just spotted it. Signs of life potentially. G2 healthy as anything here. Walls up. Devi trying to play and insert a bit of the mind games. And off that angle! Unaccounted
दवाई
for.
दवाई ने
It's
दे दी
PRX now leading by
दवाई.
2.
Beautiful
पाशा
reposition, great usage of the wall there in the post plant 1v1.
पाशा.
Divine has been a monster every time his team
Yo.
needs him in London.
Bro,
Wild,
उसका वो
scrappy
flick
fight here
देखे
between Kang and
लो
Forsaken.
सेंसी flick.
किसका किसका?
अरे ये कांग का कभी नोज को फ्लिक किया.
Baited nobody out of
लिटरली वो
position.
फ्लिक भी नहीं लगा अपने को.
Another wild round. But this is PRX in control.
पॉइंट वन है भाई वो.
देखिए चैट उसका फ्लिक
Their attack
कितना
side.
छोटा सा पड़ा.
has been exactly what the
Iko
doctor
pe aa
ordered.
gaye bhai,
EDG down
bada
onto
round
Nico
tha wo.
again. Kang.
Twitch पे लगा लो, Twitch पे ही देख रहे दोस्तों.
He's got the Blade Storm, but at the moment on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah. Player to look towards the dangerous one. EDG putting their hopes into his hands.
Smoggy's holding a wall for him at the moment by the look of things. Clearing out I main. They want to put Kang in a position to win this round.
It's risky stuff here. Just
Oh, Kang off निकाल के mid push किया है. 11th round for PRX.
Hearing potential sound cues now, but Jenny looking to step up once more, but he's only got the stinger here, and Hannah with a flash forwards. He's going to play again a one-and-done angle, looking to see if he can pull anything at all out of PRX. But
Zopla Ginny. Ginny Zopla. उसको घासो कोई तो Ginny को.
You see the cerebral level of his play.
Great control so far. Devi is a step forward compared to the rest. They're going to take the fight deeper.
Find them here. Just
Easy.
collapse it onto the opposition. Still on top.
Easy.
Nobody in attempt to reclaim the gun is punished.
चलो, back it up.
Could have got out of hand here.
Fracture
PRX
next round.
ensuring that they don't let any rounds slip.
Next map, Fracture.
They've actually pushed backside twice on anti-ecos, but they've done it together. Kang was the big threat, and something shut him down. In terms of that jet impact, something's got a KD of over 2 at the moment.
This is ridiculous.
He's 23 and 11.
Something weird भगा रहा है यार chat.
Meanwhile, Kang
23, 11,
he's had
wow.
incredible moments earlier. He had that ace.
Something is
But his
cooking.
KD much more even.
Last time out
He's
for
had impact in terms
EDG.
of rounds delivered, but he's not delivering round over round
Jinx
over
मत
round
कर,
to the
मैं
same
कुछ
degree that
jinx
something
नहीं कर
is.
रहा. कुछ
भाई
jinx.
ये बढ़िया है,
ये map
सबसे ज्यादा
खत्म है ना.
feed नहीं करते पता है किसी को भी.
ये map
Such
खत्म
a
है.
key player and
मतलब-
opening up those avenues and creating such
मतलब-
threats in mid. EDG at the moment are just giving PRX
मतलब
all
कैसे
of that space in the middle of the
Feed
map.
नहीं करते भाई.
And PRX are
मतलब
using
खिलाते
it
नहीं है.
beautifully. There is a bit of a gap here in terms of the theory in this half.
मतलब बनाने नहीं
Absolutely.
देते
The
उसको उसका
conditioning, you
play.
can tell the PRX, even on the first half, the earlier moves, are now making sure a lot of contact
Kang
plays.
एक
trying to
मारा तो
punish the
एक
fact
के
that
ऊपर
EDG
दो नहीं कर
are
पाया,
not
ऐसा
gonna be wanting to hold out to the open angles against the
किसी को
attack
farm
setup
नहीं
or
करने
something.
देते.
Isn't it crazy that you've got a guy who, at one point, we were all talking about as the best Yoru in the world, if you dial back about a year. And now,
Alpha
since
Star,
swapping
thank you
over
for
to
the
Jet,
9
he's
months
been utterly
support.
dominant on this as well. He's so good. His form's ridiculous. One of the biggest reasons that they found that meta style that fits for them was when they gave up with running something on the Neon and decided to just plug and play him on the Jet. It worked wonders.
This is looking to be a little bit fast on the backside of the timeout once more. PRX clearly looking to see if they can upset some of the preparation. A deep pit. Chichu needs to be defended here because he could get jumped on a moment's notice, and they see it. Paranoia flowing forwards here, running them all the way down. No hard committal though. Snakebite offloaded.
Those
Ults
are very
used.
fast ults used. Jenny throwing his 0 point and then ripping the ultimate and forcing out the snakebite. Recon used as well from nobody.
अरे माँ 5
Nobody might
करोड़
even go for a Hunter's Fury though if Chichu is pressured
ये
again.
use कर लिया.
This could be a trap
Util
for
use कर
PRX.
लिया.
See it. Stun's going to be ricocheting, drone
तो
forwards.
अगर nobody यहाँ पे ult किया मजा ही आ जाएगा उसको.
Deep TP Jing.
Oi!
The crunch, the pressure, the pinch is on.
Jing has TP'd inside.
A-hole is
They
in
are
this
not
one, too.
aware. Oh
Cut to
my
shreds.
god.
Deep is the backside controller. Nobody's just spotted out signs of it. Surely not. He's managed to grab
Okay.
2.
3v2.
Brought his team a potential lifeline in it, but still a 2v3. Kang. Limited opportunities with the walls in his face. The attack, Woody up. Slowly moving his way up the jump spot though. Already spawning forward and just misses a second chance of it. That is brave as anything by Devi. Free swing and a fight forward.
Nice
What is that by Smoggy?
Let's go the
2v2. Look at the mid guy.
Something on the lurk once more.
Chomping
This is
game
that
है.
insurance policy.
Beautiful
All
lurk by
guaranteeing it
Chomping.
now, but not clearing into the corner. Hold on,
He can stick it.
shoulder,
Bro,
shoulder.
bro, something!
Smoggy turns it. Code's active now, but an ult uploaded. Kang sticking it fully.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way that that's how EDG pick up that round. Should have been a slam dunk flank around from something.
Wow.
And he just
साथ में खेल रहा है भाई उसके.
at all.
अंदर है.
वॉल मारी है.
The way that they
उसको
clipped
team-
in this
उसको
grip
team
was
बनानी
lovely.
है Smoggy
Having
के
a
साथ
misplay from EDG.
मोती बिंदु हो
Getting
गया.
someone ready
सीधी
to
wall मारी
break
है.
a drone reclear.
देखो.
A misplay as well in terms of the timing, but this is everything.
That's what it hinges on.
Smoggy can't believe it. How's this
Yeah,
guy
but that's
sitting
on the
next to
team.
me? And why is he not looking at me? Why is he
Make
part
out
of
a
the
million.
Potentially exactly what EDG needed. Still down by 2 rounds, but bit of momentum behind them, still with the weaponry to see if they can punch back. This is a lot of pressure. PRX making a lot of noise towards us. The knife's going to be committed to that double door, so the drone not cancelled out. Clears the way a lot, but EDG's playing tucked up in terms of the positioning. It comes down to the anchoring now, but being squeezed once more.
Yo, look at that push from PRX. Yard bhगा दी बेचारे की साइड पे. कैसे मारा हमारा एक बंदा? ये ले भून दिया तेरे को.
Once you let them through these choke points, they are just running over.
Bro, they have to save
side.
it now. Oh
this
shit!
One surely you can't let slip. But
Bro,
something's going to try his best, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe the nerves.
Bro,
and the
save
pressure
करने जा रहे थे शायद.
Two of the worst nightmares for PRX today.
अभी भी करेंगे.
Both
He's had a
coming
couple of
together.
weird moments in the last 2 rounds.
2v3, EDG. You want to play for it. Going hunting. Hoping for the possibility here. It's lovely
Oh
movement.
my
Chichu
god,
now.
bro. PRX is throwing this shit.
Left guessing, the time's ticking, and there's still the pit to
No
play
time though,
around
no
here.
time, no time.
PRX surely with the advantage.
Bunda, ye log
EDG
throw
has got to get a
kar
bit
rahe
of
hai.
a move on, but already the decision's made. Spike is ticking far too rapidly, and just with that, I mean, a fadeaway shot.
Stop नहीं मिलेगी उनको.
Khelraay not even able to keep that operator into the next.
नहीं,
It's up
something
to
की
12
way better है
PRX.
नहीं भी अभी तुम हैदराबाद का राउंड देखो चार लोग
That's
का
a
बाद
massive
देखो.
weapon to lose late on. I think one of EDG's big problems is they're not fighting PRX as they get into the sites. They're holding passive positions.
चार का
and
EDG
hoping
या
that
इसका?
somehow they'll be able to
EDG
anchor
चार का
back
बाद
in
देखो.
when they're being split.
Ob गिरा
150
दिया
रुपया
उधर.
उनके पास.
Do it against the
No, it's bad theory, and it's also nobody's been
Oh,
sat on
shit.
this Hunter's Fury for the last at
भाई
least
ट्विच पे
3
क्यों नहीं हो?
rounds.
क्योंकि किक
Probably
पे करते
longer.
पे किक
If I was
पे
paying more attention.
पैसा की
But
ट्विच
it's
के
so
हिसाब से
broken
ज्यादा अच्छे
opportunity
मिलता
to
है.
use that and hit PRX as they're getting in.
One more round though, the impetus here for Breeze. Eventually about to be reached. PRX. Second half onwards, they've been one step ahead when it comes to the theory and the game plans.
Really justifying the map pick.
Yo, Kang, push up elbow. No buy round है लेकिन judge is scary.
It's going to be played.
और वो मिड पे लगाई है ये लोग भी जा रहे हैं. Kang का राउंड है पूरा. Kang is pushing up.
Chichu's looking for the information. Hold on here in this
Oh, he
one.
got one. Smoker ही मिल गया उसको direct.
Dagger to the back to multiple players. Now finally this.
Oh, defender side. That's a big guy.
Excellency from nobody. Difficult to hit
Why?
that one, but still managed to land the shot. Dash back deep to disengage. Kang though is going to be stepping up to square up. Potential with the refight now. These players.
Oh my god, it dinged him.
Connecting bullets to the dome. Something barely alive.
Mara,
Away from the
Mara.
backside of this one. Side control forward. Smoggy's just got the judge with a bit of spam
Oh, shit.
still.
It's over.
Solving the issues, cleaning them all up. But Invi, no slouch. You can't count this team out. Something 10 HP. He's got to find a way forwards into the smoke. Invi plays.
Oh,
Step into the
shit.
side over towards Smoggy. Watchful eye.
What a round, bro.
EDG not done
Kang.
yet.
Bro वो elbow push वो लोग अवेयर ही नहीं थे भी.
और बुंडा उसने something को
Two
ding
more
दिया.
opportunities for PRX to close out, but that
हाँ,
was
random
EDG with
experimenting
slightly
पड़ा उसको.
lighter weaponry. And it's a more of an aggressive look in mid.
Yes,
I think
Fenzi,
this
bhai.
is so critical for
Thank
EDG.
you so much,
is that
Atal bhai,
they-
for the 40
they
rupees
do
on Super
feel
Chat.
confident to go for those explorations towards elbow or a
B
re-clear
push
in an
हमेशा
area.
elbow re-clear ही करती है हर एक team.
अच्छा भाई
लोग
टाइम
ही
कब
नहीं
चेंज
करेंगे
हो गया?
इस बार.
इतना जल्दी शुरू हो गया. हाँ रे मैं भी अवेयर नहीं था मेरे भाई. Did I miss anything? You
Kang's
missed
probably gonna
Kang's
be the
big
most
ult.
important player for that, but I think Jenny as well can be calling some of this stuff
Sorry, big ace.
proactively with his initiator util.
Oh, look at the mid push.
Nice play.
They're faking the mid push.
Yeah.
He was here in the previous round with the judge, and he hears them all leaving. This is the kind of timing where you've got to make a
Oh
risk.
shit. Oh
You've
shit.
gotta walk
PRX
around.
tried to do
taking it.
something, but वो उससे कुछ
Trying
हुआ
to
नहीं
be
है.
taken here. Looking to see if they've inserted a straggler. The deep drone not going to be pushed
Shit.
back here, but the uptrap and a dash.
Push
Chichu
that.
stunned up into the corner. Too much
Whoa!
to do.
Yup! They just killed them! That's a GG! Yo!
With an increase of pace, an increase of tempo. And Jenny and Smoggy look to see if they can pick up the pieces. That is devious. The something swing to set up Jing. Gliding to the side, Smoggy. 1v2, 1v2, 1v1. And the plan's still not down. Overheating potentially. Hold on. There's a world with it. All offloaded.
Oh!
Push forward,
Player, player.
Blind intact for him, and the reposition could be everything. The prior damage done, it's all in Smoggy's hands. Comes down to the 1v1, but just 3 bullets remaining. You have to be sharp.
Well played,
have to be on
Jinga!
point.
They've all
Wait,
missed the time.
he missed him!
Might need a bit
He
of
missed
luck on
him!
his side.
He has the cove.
That's the cove. Dead sits. And now, a bit proc, there's a bit of spam. James
Mara.
reveal his positioning now. He's sticking! Smoggy! It's just insanity.
ये क्या throw है?
These rounds that EDG are putting on the board,
Khelraay
you
bhai,
should never
bolo.
witness this kind of stuff.
No,
Even with
sub
pressure like this.
भी फाइट पे बोल रहा था don't throw भाई ये लोग कर रहे हैं.
Something and Jing
What was that
through at the
throw?
end. And Smoggy's won a 1v3.
Plant तक नहीं किया bro, spike plant तक नहीं किया इसने.
The Harbour
VCT
staying
चल
alive
रहा है.
towards the end. But if it was a one-off, it would be excusable. How many times have we seen it so far already?
EDG just will not stay down.
Good
now.
push,
They
good
look to
push,
see if
good
they can take
push.
it to OT, but it's
Get one more.
again,
No.
rapid pace, Jenny. He's instantly there with a trade, cuts it up.
So they're doing it again,
Oh
chat.
my, nobody
Same
potentially
last
made
round
it
वाला
out.
scene कर रहे हैं.
Backpedaling.
Good trade, good trade.
It's clean. Put together in the end. Chichu now inserts himself and announces himself to the side with a snake bite. That deep TP potentially there. Jing repositioning with the rest of his team, calling for a bit of a temperament in the round, but he missed the timing. Chichu, not clear, but still watch.
Oh, nice shot, Chichu. Oh my God, Chichu.
Damage done.
Bro, we going OT. Wow, we going OT, bro.
And a dream
Great.
here, but Kang's got it
Great.
all covered.
Wow.
How is this
Wow.
game
We fight
going to
OT, bro.
overtime? Utterly ludicrous. Final rounds.
PRX.
Exactly what you want, exactly what you expect from PRX against EDG.
Yeah,
But
exactly
pure
what we
fun to have this
expect.
rivalry back taking center stage.
तालियां हो जाए चैट और साथ में थोड़ी सी गालियां भी हो जाए.
Must be pulverizing his desk in the back.
अरे वाह.
Absolutely phenomenal individual moments from EDG.
Like, look at the kill differential between these two
बंदा
teams.
क्या है ये
Outrageous.
यार? Actually
And
scripting.
yet EDG are hanging on.
There's actually a crazy script, chat. Not gonna lie.
Showcasing the parity between these two teams when they last faced off. Neither side had
W
a trophy
script,
this
script.
time, both in a cabinet. Looking for a chance
that,
to
do
claim a
that,
second
do the
for
flash.
win here today.
Holy shit! 4 seconds!
Done yet. It's damage done and more. The discipline and temperament is called for. No overheating this time, PRX.
These trap plays have been absolutely deadly. PRX have got a bunch of them.
A bit of
Yo,
random spam, surely that'll
finally.
do it. There it is.
Okay, finally.
Perfect.
Couldn't ask for a better opening to OT. Got to be a little
Alex
bit of
Bent
anxiety
लेके
over
खड़ा है
there.
भाई.
हाँ इसीलिए लोग इसीलिए पुश नहीं
Unity
किया.
has been playing better, especially in that second half.
हाँ 4 सेकंड बहुत अच्छा खेला भाई.
Somehow
भाई यार
got
भगा
to
दिया यार.
overtime. EDG will need a big answer. I mean, Chichu's
मतलब
been a
एक मैप
beast
में ज्यादा
anchoring
kills
towards B.
लेनी है, इसीलिए ये
I'd be
सब
looking
कर रहे हो,
at a
गलत
splits or
बात.
हो सकता है, हो
something.
सकता है.
गलत बात.
PRX have just had so much
सब
more
मार
success
रहे
and
भाई
ace out of
सब.
that.
10 के 10 जन मार रहे.
Hard work for EDG, surely not going to be undone
जेनी
here
और
now.
नोबडी को छोड़ दिया.
अरे नहीं जेनी भी मचाया यार एक आध राउंड.
Stampower
बाद में शांत
stopped
बैठ
this
गया.
one in its tracks.
उसका यूटिल चल रहा है.
Head
काका
towards
ठंडा हो गया.
potentially the next one here. Smoggy there. Jenny!
Yeah, look at him! Look at him, Khelraay भाई! Look at
He's
him!
been the glue player the entire time for
Oh
them.
my-
And no stopping. Pure momentum. And delivers EDG a flawless round to go once more.
Love the decision to step into this one. I was saying earlier, they need to box PRX in. You have to fight the
Does Jen मार रहे
back
शायद
at A
Khelraay.
lane. You can't be anchoring in passive positions. Beautiful adjustment. Really nice stuff from a player that's normally
क्या
well
10 जन
supported.
मार रहे. माँ
We go again.
कसम. क्या मस्करी हो रही है.
13. The tension already sky high, and we're just at the beginning of this series here. Delayed as the
Once
night
again,
gets
again
attacked
doing the
now, but
same.
fight forwards is still called for. PRX surely forced to respect this, and they do. Get themselves out, but it's a slow squeeze attempted by EDG. Chichu hoping to play off all of this sound pressure potential for him to activate. Drone declared away. PRX looking for information, but up towards the side, this is where it's being played now. And PRX, they are trying to defend this one. High cuts them out. A fight taken towards that double door angle. Chichu traded for the big reveal. Lights up multiple players. EDG corralled now, collected onto the side. They got to get this plant down now. The snake bite.
Wow.
It's precarious as anything.
No shock to follow up. Envy and something are committing to the flank. Jenny holds him back.
It's a big wraparound. Jenny, again it falls on his shoulders. The glue player, ISO's the fight! ISO's number!
मैंने कुछ बोला क्लच भाई बोले ठीक है.
It's all done, it's all put into his hands. And a 1v2
मैं
now.
कुछ नहीं
handed
बोला
to
क्लच
Khelraay.
भाई बोले
Jenny and nobody though. Nobody with the timing. Slight adjustment. And a slight swing through
मैं
the wall.
कुछ नहीं बोला भाई जेनी को क्लच भाई बोले
EDG
भाई मेरा
this
नेट चला
time
गया
with the lead.
क्या हुआ
अरे हाइड्रो भाई
EDG get up to map
क्या हुआ
point
राउंड में
on their
अरे
opponent's
जेनी
pick
बहुत
when
मार
they
रहा
have
है
20 fewer kills
फॉर सेकंड
than
को देखो
Paper
उसके
Rex.
को मरने
Absolutely insane. And Jenny has been a monster.
oh shit guys oh shit
Paper Rex are taking the
एनिमी वहां पे
tactical
सो
time
गया
out
भाई
here.
ट्रेड नहीं कर रहा
The
है
pressure is mounting on this side of the stage.
कसम
They are the favorites. It's their map pick. They were the team with
Hey.
multiple opportunities. Three
अरे
of them
बात
to
ओवर
close
टाइम
this
तक ही
out
नहीं
in
आनी थी यार
regulation. And it's not anger coming out from Alex.
चैंपियंस की तैयारी
Very
छोड़ दो
focused. Locked in.
अरे ऐसा 2 रुपए का अरे खत्म हो गया था गेम
Looking for
अरे
ideas.
क्या हो रहा है
Paper
तुम
Rex
लोग को भाई
are favored on their attack
Hey.
side of this map so
क्या
far.
चल रहा भाई ये प्लीज
This OT has been
End
anything
this.
but expected.
Yep.
EDG, the first one
win
to
this
break
or
past
just
this.
end this please
And the more time that it takes Paper Rex to close out on their attack, the more time it's giving EDG to adapt to what they're doing.
Yeah.
freaking
Early
hell
on in
bro
the half, I don't think EDG
दोस्तों
had
अगर
very
आप
good
लोगों
answers,
को
but here in
हाई
OT,
क्वालिटी में
starting to see
स्ट्रीम
them
देखनी है पिन
really
मैसेज में
figure
देख
out
सकते
what
हो
they
उधर
need
भी
to
चल
do.
रही है
That's a concerning sign. Maybe something should be picking up an attack op again. I mean, that was something that was working well. The slow play
Alex
through
भाई
mid
को
was
बढ़िया
working quite nicely.
चमड़ी की बेल्ट गिफ्ट करनी चाहिए अटैक 4 पर कब आएगी
फोन वाईफाई
They're going to need it.
नहीं पोटैटो के रूम का वाईफाई
अरे
A
माँ
chance to pull this one to another round of OT. To not give up their own map pick to EDG.
समथिंग बीटी में चल दिया
You're starting to see the players really coming alive. Jenny in particular. Got to sing his praises.
Scanning ahead.
A lot is asked of him. He's been delivering now. Smoggy. Deep darts played for. She's just going to be here in this one with the throw, and it's going to be the knife.
Good
Snake Bite
knife,
already
yaar,
pulled
ye
out on
Ginny
deep
ka
dash.
knife.
Already cutting this one up. Something. Not checking onto the corner. There's chances here, but Chichu again. He's a menace. The anchoring position. Finding it so damn difficult to remove him. Something.
लग गए लग गए लग गए लग गए
They're losing their head.
ब्रो समथिंग कितना
Losing
ऊपर में था
their minds. They're
ऑटो
trying to play
पायलट
this
चल
one to
दिया
the
वो
bitter end, but it's all EDG. Two-player advantage. Jing looking to see if he can seal anything up. Making a little bit more even, but he's hunting for these kills. He's just not finding them. Hold on. Snap to the side. Divide.
यो यो यो
Also
यो यो hold
alive.
up hold up
That 2v2, but Chichu, do they know about his position? That's the question. Holding still for now. Smoke players ring around the rosies. Chichu, it's a bullet to the temple. Device taken out. And this surely could be it.
आराम
Listening
से।
to Jing, seeing if
कोई
he
दिक्कत
can
की
do
बात
it.
नहीं है
1v2,
30 seconds left.
66 health. And the pressure's on him.
कांग कांग पे ऑप है बे
The emphasis placed. He's the one who has to get the plant down. He's the one who has to find a way forwards out of this one, but he's running out of time. Already taking
अबे
down.
यार कांग कांग आ
17
गया
seconds.
नो वे
TP forwards,
How?
a bit of spam forwards, and he knows
Can
he has
they
to play for
throw
this one
this,
forward committal.
chat?
It's spam though.
10
This
seconds left.
dangerous tidings all the way. Watch for my Kang sidestep. Jing!
No!
The old pulled out and just loses his nerve. But it delivers the map win nevertheless to EDG to open.
It's 30 kills for Jing, but it wasn't enough for Paper Rex. How did EDG win that one?
Go through किया
बहुत सारी तालियां और बहुत सारी गालियां
मैंने सुना है पेपर एक्स प्रो करती है बट आज मैंने नहीं किया लाइव
Spike down A.
अरे भाई मेरे चैट में किसी ने 300 लगाए उसका चांदी हो गया
I am the best.
भाई तेरे को पता है कितना रिटर्न है लास्ट फर्स्ट हाफ 17x
यो मेरे चैट में सिर्फ 34% लोगों ने प्रेडिक्ट किया था कि EDG जीतेगी नो वे
2v5 में हो 2v5 मैच पॉइंट है तुम्हारा मैच पॉइंट तुम्हारा एक बड़ा मैप आएगा फिर तुम एक मैप जीत के फाइनल चले जाओगे दैट्स इट वेरी सिंपल
बैक टू बैक ग्रैंड फाइनल्स एंड दे
हाँ।
ओह माय गॉड
बैक टू बैक ग्रैंड फाइनल आ जाएगा और अब तुम किसका मैप खेलोगे अब तुम उनका मैप खेलोगे
जिसपे समथिंग ब्रिमस्टोन खेलता है ओह ओह
मतलब अगर लोअर ब्रैकेट से ग्रैंड फाइनल आना था तो पहले ही आ जाते
स्क्रिप्ट फॉलो कर रहे हैं
अबे यार अच्छा खासा नीचे से कोई दूसरी टीम आती। अबे हर्ष भाई, तुमको पता है कि ईडीजी अगर जीतती है तो ईडीजी पहली टीम बन जाएगी चैंप्स और मास्टर वाली,
ओ माय गॉड,
है ना?
यो
किसी टीम के पास नहीं है। अब बाय द वे हर्ष भाई, मेरे को आपसे पूछना था,
जी।
आपको कैसा लग रहा है कि साउथ एशिया को रीजन से ही हटा दिया है?
भाई तो मुझे एक बार क्लच भाई बताइए, जो
हाँ।
अगले साल का जो उन्होंने बताया, ठीक है,
जी जी जी।
कि एक सेकंड मेरे को खोलने दीजिए वो।
हाँ वो खोलिए, मैं आपको एक्सप्लेन करता हूँ।
कप
Stream
1
करिए।
कप 2
चट आइए पढ़ाई करें अपन क्लच भाई के साथ।
जी दिखाइए। ये- हाँ वो गया वो गया वो गया। हम्म,
जी क्लच भाई,
जी दिखाइए।
तो ये सीजन स्ट्रक्चर है, ठीक है,
हाँ हाँ।
और ओपन, ये ओपन मतलब ओपन
ओपन
क्वालिफायर्स।
ओपन क्वालिफायर्स, ये
जी,
बराबर है।
तो ओपन क्वालिफायर्स में
हाँ।
कौन एंट्री लेगा किक ऑफ्स में, मतलब किक ऑफ जो
किक
रहेंगे बराबर,
किक ऑफ में चार
चार पार्टनर टीम्स होगी, 8 पार्टनर
पार्टनर
टीम्स।
टीम 12 से 8 हो जाएगी।
अच्छा,
ठीक
तो
है,
मतलब दो नहीं, कितने हटेंगी, 4 पार्टनर
चार
टीम्स
हट
हटने
जाएगी।
वाली है।
हाँ 4 पार्टनर टीम हट जाएगी हर जगह से।
तो क्या इसका
ठीक है।
मतलब जी का काम 25 हो सकता है?
हाँ, और मैंने जितने कमेंट्स पढ़े, लोग बोल रहे हैं कि पेपर एक्स भी फाइनेंशियली स्ट्रगल कर रही है, तो उनका भी काम 25 हो सकता है।
There's no way ना। मैंने एक
हो
ट्वीट
सकता
पढ़ा जेक भाई का, उन्होंने कहा
हाँ।
कि भाई उन्होंने व्यूवरशिप वगैरह भी कंसीडर किया है,
फैन बेस और ये
हाँ,
सब
हाँ।
रख के रीजन बनाया है।
तो जेक भाई अपने जेब से पैसा देंगे पेपर एक्स को, मेरे को लगता है, बट ठीक है चलो आगे बढ़ते
ठीक
हैं।
है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है।
जी।
ये रीजन्स ओपन क्वालिफायर्स के लिए और
हम
क्वालिफायर
एसीए में
उसके
आते हैं
लिए।
ना, रेस्ट ऑफ एसीए में आते हैं ना हम,
हाँ,
वाइल्ड कार्ड।
तो वाइल्ड कार्ड में ना फिलीपींस है, मलेशिया है और सिंगापुर और रेस्ट ऑफ एशिया है। तो अगर मतलब फॉर एग्जांपल पेपर एक्स जैसे मान लो बाहर हो गई पार्टनरशिप से, तो
हाँ।
वो ओपन क्वालिफायर खेलेगी,
हाँ,
ठीक है, तो वो वाइल्ड कार्ड में खेलेंगे।
एक सेकंड, तुम उन लोग का एक लास्ट चांस क्वालिफायर जैसा होगा।
हाँ, तो लास्ट चांस क्वालिफायर में साउथ एशिया और सब लोग खेलेंगे, और फिर उसके बाद ये सारी टीम्स compete करेगी ये वाले स्लॉट के लिए।
एक सेकंड, तो इन लोग को इंडिविजुअल स्लॉट है अपना,
हाँ
मतलब इन लोग अपने आपस में 1000 मैच खेलेंगे, उनमें से एक निकल के आएगा।
जी।
और एससीए में मतलब
नहीं, तो
इतने,
वो वाइल्ड कार्ड का ना एक स्लॉट है आई गेस पूरा।
हाँ
तो
मेरे को
उसमें-
समझा,
हाँ,
मतलब
हाँ।
बेसिकली इंडिया में लेट्स से एसएटीएल है,
चलो
आरएनटीएक्स है,
मान लो जी इंडिया की टीम हो गई।
वही
ठीक
तो
है।
बोल रहा हूं, 3 टीम्स है, ठीक
हाँ।
है, तो अब वो 3 टीम्स में से एक टीम निकली,
हाँ, जो
अब वो
जाएगी एलसीक्यू
इनके साथ खेलने में,
हाँ
हाँ,
फिर उनकी एक टीम निकलेगी, इनकी एक, इनकी एक,
हाँ।
और उनमें एक टूर्नामेंट होगी,
ये
फिर
वाइल्ड
जाके
कार्ड
एक
वाले
टीम
slot।
निकलेगी, और इनको सिर्फ एक ही टूर्नामेंट खेलना है, इनको 2-3 खेलने। ना दैट्स हॉरेंडस।
भाई पर रुक जाओ, हाउ डू वी कंपेयर जापान टू इंडिया? लाइक
नहीं।
जापान को अपना एक स्लॉट मिला है, पर
भाई
जापान से भी
जापान का
खतरनाक
नहीं नहीं
team-
नहीं, जापान ना, देखो जापान का स्लॉट और क्या बोलते हैं इंडोनेशिया का स्लॉट ना, ये है बहुत, क्या बोलते हैं व्यूअरशिप के उस पे उनका बहुत ज्यादा व्यूअरशिप है, बहुत ज्यादा, जहाँ
पर
अपन को
टीम
नहीं
तो
दिखता।
होनी चाहिए ना, व्यूअरशिप छोड़ो, टीम तो होनी चाहिए ना, क्रेजी वाली।
टीम टीम तो होनी चाहिए, मतलब है उनके पास अच्छी टीम्स भाई।
नहीं पर उनकी तो कहाँ, जापान, वी डोंट सी जापान क्वालिफाइंग अ लॉट,
नहीं तो,
डू वी?
अरे बट उनका रीजन दिया है ना, इसीलिए उनका मे बी पार्टनरशिप टीम हटा दे और वो लोग को ओपन खेलना पड़े, समझ रहे हो? जैसे मान लो डीएफएम जेटा डिवीजन कुछ नहीं उखाड़ी है, हटा दे और बोले कि तुम जापान में खेलो जाके ओपन।
डीएफएम और जेटा को दोनों को हटा देंगे फिर। अबे तो मेरे को ये समझाओ, 4 टीम, ये वीसीटी रीजन्स जो है, ये कितने हैं?
ये सब रीजन्स है हाइड्रा भाई,
हाँ,
ये सब रीजन्स है।
तो पैसिफिक से नहीं, पैसिफिक
भाइयों!
से एक टीम जाएगी ना फिर।
किक
वापस
पे
खोलो
किसी
हर्ष
ने
भाई, तुम्हें समझाऊं मैं क्या सीन है।
25,000
टीम
पॉइंट्स
जाएगी मतलब?
अरे हर्ष भाई खोलो।
रिडीम किए हैं और उसे मिले हैं 1000 वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स। डब्ल्यू हो जाए चैट
पार्टनर
में,
टीम ऑलरेडी रही है भाई।
डब्ल्यूज इन द
चार
चैट।
और
उसका
अरे
नाम क्या है
मैं
मेरे को
समझाता
देखने
हूँ
दो,
ना, मैं
रुको।
समझाता हूँ, देखो देखो पहला वाला पेज देखो, पहला वाला पेज देखो।
उसका नाम है Daksh.D, congrats मेरे भाई.
वाओ. अब देखो
Congrats,
4
Daksh.
ओपन टीम्स यहाँ पे लिखा है नीचे, समझ रहे हो? 4 ओपन टीम्स.
हाँ
अब उस पेज पे
4
जाओ,
ओपन
kick off-
कहाँ लिखा है? अच्छा वो
नीचे
किक
लिखा है
ऑफ में
8
हाँ।
पार्टनर टीम्स, 4 ओपन टीम्स. अब जाओ
हाँ वो
दूसरे
किक ऑफ
पेज पे.
लड़ेंगे साथ में.
पिंक्स का ट्वीट देखो, बोला है वो कुछ जानता है. हाँ उन्होंने कुछ डाला. 2027
देखा
is
मैंने,
going
देखा
crazy.
मैंने.
अब देखो
उन्होंने बोला
अब यहाँ पे
start
कितने
with
रीजंस
teams.
दिखा रहे हैं तुम्हें?
क्या?
राइट में जाओ, वापस राइट में जाओ वो पेज पे. हाँ टीम वाले पेज पे जाओ. हाँ अब देखो, अमेरिका से एक टीम जाएगी, EMEA से एक टीम जाएगी, पैसिफिक से एक टीम जाएगी, चाइना से एक टीम जाएगी. ये सारे एक साथ लड़ेंगे भाई. साउथ कोरिया, जापान, थाईलैंड, इंडोनेशिया, वियतनाम
हाँ.
और SEA, SFC, सबका एक फाइनल होगा. फिर उसमें से एक टीम आगे निकलेगी.
नहीं हैदर भाई
क्योंकि 4 ओपन टीम्स
नहीं, किक ऑफ हर रीजन का अलग अलग होगा.
हाँ एग्जैक्टली.
अच्छा
नहीं ओपन
हाँ.
ओपन अलग अलग होगा हर रीजन का.
नहीं बट एक सेकेंड, क्या?
8 पार्टनर टीम तो रहेगी ना, रहेगी उसमें.
अरे 8 तो रहेगी बट
लेकिन हर एक रीजन का होगा ना भाई.
हाँ वो बात अलग है. या
रीजनल किक ऑफ से ये.
करेक्ट करेक्ट.
ये सिर्फ इंटरनेशनल होगा.
करेक्ट. किक ऑफ से वो मास्टर में जाएगा.
और फिर वो मास्टर में जाएंगे.
रीजनल किक ऑफ है, रीजनल किक.
यप.
तो इधर से 4 रहेंगे, इधर से 4 रहेंगे, इधर से 4 रहेंगे, इधर से 4 रहेंगे.
4 रहेंगे या 3 रहेंगे?
कितने होंगे?
3 मास्टर्स में 12 आते हैं ना.
ओपन 4 टीम्स है ना पद्दू.
4 ओपन है
तो 4
किक मास्टर्स में बोल रहे हो तुम?
नहीं अरे पे किक ऑफ की ओपन टीम की
मास्टर्स में 3 जाएंगे हर रीजन से बोल रहे हो.
अच्छा अब चलो ये समझ गए अपने. अभी दूसरा ओपन्स क्या है?
दूसरा क्या ओपन सी है वो बस. उसके लिए देखो वो लोग
ये देखो ना, तार कनेक्ट करी है जो
हाँ
तार
कप 1 में खेलेंगे वो लोग. कप 1 में भी सेम क्वालिफायर्स होंगे और फिर वो कप 1 होगा.
नहीं उसमें सिर्फ 12 टीम लिखी है पर.
तो उसमें 12 टीम रहेगी ना दोस्त. उसमें जो लोग अच्छा परफॉर्म करे हैं ना,
कप 1 में
पार्टनर टीम और जो लोग अच्छा परफॉर्म किए उन लोगों को कुछ राउंड्स का बाय मिलेगा.
They need to make a video on this, bro. This is अलग confusing.
नहीं बनाया है उन्होंने, अपबीट बनाया है. तो ये देखो ब्रांड भाई बोल रहे हैं कि there are a lot of rumors and assumptions. There is a lot yet to be announced.
All right.
बस मैं यहीं पे खत्म कर दूंगा
जी.
यहीं पे खत्म कर दूंगा. ब्रांड भाई ने बोल दिया मतलब खत्म.
पैसा
भाई बट तुम ये देखो अगर तुम एक टीम बनाते हो, चलो कल को मिलके हमने एक टीम बनाई, ठीक है, हम क्वालिफाई हुए किक ऑफ के लिए या कप के लिए $100K स्ट्रेट अप. हम वहां से क्वालिफाई हुए मास्टर्स,
फिक्स्ड पेआउट्स, ओपन टीम क्वालिफिकेशन, मतलब क्वालिफाई हो गए.
हाँ अब तो और वाले नहीं हो.
ये INR में कितना हुआ?
आ गए 100K. छोड़ो ना INR छोड़ो, अब मास्टर्स पहुंचे 200K, चैंप्स पहुंचे 400K.
तो ये 400K प्लस प्राइस प्लस एक्स्ट्रा इंसेंटिव.
ओह माय गॉड ब्रो,
I'm a billionaire. यो
तो फिर टीम बनाए,
रहने देते.
हमें नहीं बनाना चाहिए.
टीम
बनाते और ब्रो थर्ड पार्टी टूर्नामेंट्स आर बैक.
ओह व्हाट?
कम्युनिटी टूर्नामेंट्स मतलब जो कराते हैं उन लोगों के लिए गाइडलाइंस बना रहे हैं.
वो कहाँ पे होगा?
अरे आगे जाओ. वो करा सकते हैं, उन लोगों के लिए कुछ गाइडलाइंस वगैरह दिए हैं. कहाँ पे कंपटीशन गाइडलाइन ऐसा कुछ तो है.
नहीं पर पहले तो एक ही इस पे था ना, टीओ पे आ गया था ना पूरी बात. पूरे इंडिया में एक ही टीओ सिर्फ ऑफिशियल टूर्नामेंट्स करा सकता था पहले. एंड दैट्स आई थिंक नॉट विन इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग.
मैं आप चलोगे मतलब तुम समझ रहे हो, एक आध टर्की की जो टीम है जो लोग घर पे बैठ के खेलते हैं,
वो लोग आगे येड भगा सकते हैं.
वो लोग आगे सीधा बिलियनर जेफ बेजोस.
यो चैट सेम कॉम.
मतलब उसमें कितनी सारी टीम्स है जो प्रीमियर से आई है, तुमको भी पता है. फॉर एग्जांपल BBL हो गई, फॉर एग्जांपल Nongshim हो गई.
wasn't ready for. This team is going to be in your spawn on north side, running you down pretty much everywhere. So EDG have to be ready for that pace, but they matched it. They already
मैं ये क्या सुन रहा हूँ हर्ष भाई, तुमने ऑलरेडी जिशु भाई के साथ टीम बना ली है.
A fair amount of faith for them.
वो थोड़ा बातचीत हो रहा था उस दिन.
Can we get that map 3? Can PRX force the issue?
नहीं अरे एक साथ दो टीम खेल सकते हो.
Let's send it back over to your casters and bring us into the action. Here's Brand and he's
में warm up करो.
It would be absolutely phenomenal if that was the case. Push to all three because the stakes. I mean, they speak for themselves. It's custom पे करोगे here at spot for the grand finals. That's what's
लर्ज भाई
but currently EDG.
ऐसा नहीं करते अपने दोस्त के साथ, ठीक है ना?
प्रैक्टिस
तो कष्ट अरे हर्ष भाई को कोचिंग देंगे ना, यहाँ से स्विंकर में आता हूँ मारता हूँ.
लर्ज भाई
प्रैक्टिस तो सभी कस्टम में करते हैं, ऐसा बोल.
I think that's the
आपको लाइनअप साइनअप सीखने तो कस्टम में सीखना.
कोई लिख रहा है स्विफ्ट प्ले में करेंगे.
Easier said than done. PRX looked phenomenal when we saw it. So did
W watch
EDG.
parties, let's go.
Southside information and Forsaken comes back over, realizing that EDG are pressuring our
ब्रांड भाई बोल रहे हैं बहुत सारी कुकिंग होने वाली है.
Cook me, Brand भाई, let's go.
Smokes up.
Cook with us.
Plays by EDG, a bit of pot shots, a bit of random spam, hunting, fishing. Smoggy going out to 25 HP, but now explosive play. EDG all the way forwards. Smokes were primed. They're taking control over towards Canteen. Kang's looking to hold on to the positioning and potentially take it a bit
prediction
more
डाल रहा हूँ भूको यो.
They know that this flank is going to be coming through.
PRX flank कर रही है. कोई prediction डाल रहा हूँ इस पे.
PRX are going to be doing stuff like this.
Kick पे pinned message में देख लो.
Clean here.
All right, retake.
Pretty impeccable stuff here from EDG. Time is already ticking.
Yo.
Divide. Gonna be taking that first contact now, Sheriff in hand. Teammates by his side.
Side पे flash.
Blind as anything.
Kang fully blind. Nobody still got one.
Filling up the feed. Chichu onto that
One Smoggy. और 1 HP को नहीं मार पाया.
Enough. Chichu hold on to fuse.
Oh shit.
Stuck in the plant position. It's just not.
Why is the plant so bad?
Another pistol.
Chichu arcade से rap किया क्या?
They've been dominant all tournament.
भाई मेरे को लग रहा है चीचू नॉर्थ साइड से रैप अप किया है.
Pistol round win.
I'm not sure.
10-3 currently in these pistols at London.
What the hell was that?
Even a chance, you know, we're getting into OT on map 1.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
Map 1 was ludicrous. But
Yo, this round was ludicrous, bro, not gonna lie.
Can close out some of these rounds where they create the advantages for themselves. Both of these teams aggressive, willing to take the fights to each other. And very different compositions too. PRX with a brawl here.
Very different ideas.
डालेगा ही नहीं, ऐसा ही लेके जा रहा है.
Well, he's going to be laid into the back, but Forsaken is holding it down. Bulldog up onto the angle. Jing's going to be announcing it and turning himself a little bit further. Wants to try and see if he can farm up some of these kills, and the Orbs are just laying in wait. Chichu, it's in his best interest to go down early here, just to deny them that chance of generating those ults.
Smoggy's halfway to being able to get his Phoenix ult online. PRX starting to tick up as well. But that's the advantage of running the Phoenix, I think. Is that, in theory, you should be able to generate these ults pretty quickly. Even without winning the pistol, EDG will be looking to get it up for at least the next round. And PRX look like they want to be going aggressive again. This is set up for a north side crunch, except that Jing isn't at the moment with the team.
Byron.
Maybe some level of a fake.
Yep. Could be. Slow going though.
Oh, it's just
Blazer's going to be catching contact.
A trap play, yeah.
Yeah, potentially off the signs of life. Did they see the Prowler misses?
No way.
Oh my
Fuck
goodness. Solo, no, but he's okay. He's trying to fake out presence here, but for the team to come back
cut करके वापस. Oh wait.
A lot of that space. There is no swing out. Something
को at least info अच्छा है.
It's made a lot of footsteps. Chichu almost ready.
क्या हुआ?
मैं एक राउंड नहीं था क्या हुआ?
Draw though. Line in the sand.
फार्मिंग हुई है जिंग भाई फार्म करके.
Something's going for a peek out here as well.
पहला राउंड बस गंदा था.
अभी बहुत इंसेन चीज हुई कि 4 लोग ड्रॉप आ रहे थे EDG के. और फिर समथिंग भाई वहां पे बैठे जज लेके, पर वो लोग
Look at the nades.
Move all the way forwards now with that fast lane, cutting it all the way up. Anchoring players, the molly in the smoke.
What nade is bro talking about?
Immediately dismissed and hold on. These are just pot shots into the dark, into the smokes. Jing taken out.
Really nice clean round from EDG. That C's molly combo is a beautiful idea from Nobody and Smoggy. Cooked Forsaken. This was a weaker buy from PRX, but they were never in this round.
Never had a real chance, to be honest. Bonus ideas and PRX just being sidestepped. The danger in it being diffused. And
EDG winning their buy round flawlessly.
outpacing everybody on PRX.
Draco भाई यहाँ से straight up from Riot Games कुछ तो inside का अंदर का news लेके आए और बोल रहे हैं was just gonna say this for everyone. There is a lot to be announced for 2027. We are hearing the community and sharing all the feedback to the respective people. जल्दी बताइए फिर कम्युनिटी बताइए आप लोगों को क्या चाहिए ब्रायन भाई को बताओ
This round though you can be a bit more straight up. You have that Phoenix ult.
Bring them down.
He's on here. Crowd's going to be broken. He's moving
Good
forward.
stun. He's not going forward.
Danger. Good protocols from EDG. They had players that were able to sidestep all of that util. They would have put the punish on Chichu.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Noise being made.
Wow.
Immediately sealing up the gaps, but now sped up all the way to sight. You're going to see EDG look to take this one, but to run it back. Smoggy.
He missed him.
Leaves and clears a bit of a path forwards. Hold on, that's Jenny going down with a spike.
Nice shot, Invi.
EDG.
Plan B aa raha hai. Nobody, nice shot.
Just squaring up. Taking the fights, all the confidence
Ignore
in the
se
world.
flash flank aa raha hai.
From PRX though.
Yeah, now putting the squeeze.
Good swing. 2 big kills. 1v2, 1v3.
The wall. Oh my goodness.
3 rounds to PRX.
It's another round where PRX you could not let nobody back in that round. But they clean it up.
Easy.
The pathing's really beautiful for them on the retake. Instead of just going straight into sight, they
make sure to take away
A main and horns first. They know that with Chichu down and with the rest of the team, dish, Paul should be weak. And that puts these players in a much more difficult position. I think they played the positional game on the retake better on Breeze as well.
Oh, ये Bentons के वापस हो गए क्या 25,000 points?
Executed here at a high level for PRX. But the devil's in the detail of the clutches previously.
Yeah.
Now though, they're starting to get ults back online too. So this is an incredibly important round for EDG to convert.
दवाई starting में चालू क्यों नहीं हो रहा है यार?
When Jing's going to be lying in wait
Jing's
with that
gonna
showstopper. I'm going to be committing.
Oh nah, वो लोग वो कर रहे जो पहले किए थे.
Straight in through tunnel. So going to potentially punish anybody at tree.
They have run this round before, and Chichu's heard it though. So if they've watched the VODs, they should have an idea of what PRX's setup looks like.
Trailblazer's broken. Bits and pieces of information, but nothing concrete.
No,
last time ये first time की थी.
PRX don't tend to hold that arcade smoke.
Pack went talented though. Big group up now, and Devi's going to be...
पूरा side खाली EDG को.
Have to disengage out and away.
Oh, Devi! Nice big kill! He's going for more! Yo! How?
What a play!
By sub!
Brought down, sent straight to the spectator seat. EDG gonna find a way forwards now. Seeker's finally dissipating, but that horse control again.
अरे flank आ गई इतना fast.
It's too damn good for PRX. Back on control. It's
Beautiful.
That was helping
PRX is cooking.
Not present in that round.
The pathing is just beautiful, isn't it? They completely squeeze all of the best spots on the map away from EDG. But Devi here works magic around that smoke.
I can't believe he repeats it.
I know. Going for the second there. Arguably a little greedy, but I mean, it just works to perfection.
Crazy, bhai.
It also stalls out the rest of EDG as they're trying to get into the site and creates extra timing advantages for the flank retake.
इधर बोला दोस्तों, हाँ ब्रायन भाई इधर बैठे हैं. मैंने इधर बोला कि कुछ बताओ.
ग्राइंड रैप क्या होता है?
पता नहीं ब्रो. मैं इधर बोला ब्रायन भाई को कि
हाइड्रा भाई आपको पता है?
ब्रायन भाई चैट में आए कि सुनने कि भाई कम्युनिटी क्या बोलना चाहती है, चलो सुन लेते हैं. कम्युनिटी क्या बोल रही है मालूम ब्रायन भाई को? भाई आई एम वेटिंग फॉर नियो फ्रंटियर शेरिफ ऑलमोस्ट अ ईयर ब्रो प्लीज. Brian bhai, rework on store rotation. Skin trial in range.
We have seen a lot of teams really struggle on their fracture theory this year.
ये हमारी community.
I mean, the map changed a lot.
₹2 के तुम्हारे ideas.
Also, a lot of the rosters have changed a lot.
पद्दू
So they
लोग.
forgot a lot of that old theory, whereas these two teams have been around. They've been around the block.
I mean, that's what we were saying. The first time they ended up clashing. 7 out of 10 of the original players all the way back in that first game. And
Eco round आ गया EDG का.
They remember how to play on maps like this, and it's Jing's playground usually.
Forsaken. About Outlaw. Going for the second shot here, but he might be swiftly overwhelmed. This is full running again.
Pasha.
Takes control up towards
Yo.
shooting.
Nice trade.
The trade from Envy.
Kang manage भी है.
Placed out towards that canteen position.
Plant मिल गया eco में भाई.
Plant down with a chance. In with the weaker buy. Cage going to be pushed up to Vi, just trying to assert himself.
देखो ब्रांड भाई ने लिखा है अंडरस्टूड चैट थैंक यू फॉर द फीडबैक उनके मन की बात मैं बता देता हूँ मुंह बंद करो 2 रुपए के फीडबैक दे रहे हो
Multiple players now, but the wall's there. What a shot by Chichu. He's already answering and making up for.
कुछ अच्छा बोलना होगा तो बोलो अरे माँ इको में आइट कमिश ओह कांग somehow side step
They've been able to defuse a flash from Smoggy. He's pulled them off, pushed them back, but he's only got the Bulldog. What can he do in a spot like this? Defender to Vi, sidestepping, making it an awkward fight and engagement.
Beautiful eco round.
Really strong defense.
W eco.
This is the backbone of PRX, Vi and Envy. Normally holds so strong in these late round moments. And that ultimate just forcing Kang out into the open. Had to make the play. It's another close round, but it's one where PRX stay in control. And Jing still got that showstopper to work with. There's a stun being held across the map for him to go and take control over towards
Set half predictions. मेरे हिसाब से
surprise down here.
It's going to be 8-4.
Not playing close to the ropes, is he? The fault line is a showstopper.
ये बार जिंग ने अल्ट खोल दिया बी पे और नॉर्थ से पुश हो रही है
Like I said, he's not playing by
और 4 सेकंड अकेला
crazy shot by Chichu.
पिंग डिफ
Possibly the best that he could hope for.
Yep. Kang is shitting chat.
If Ida gets a kill, he can out, boys.
Oh, the flank.
I'll go from B main, guys. Wait, who's inside?
I will go late.
Who's inside?
Phoenix Brim.
Be checking B main for sure.
Sure.
I think one arcade fight. I don't see.
You guys make some.
Yeah, B main one.
Finish B main. You go clear B main. You clear B main, me sending one guy, no?
Non B main. I make some, I guess. You what? What? There's one here.
One behind the box.
Player standing.
Oh shit.
One heaven, one.
And something. Time ticking now.
Stick कर देता मैं
away from him. No real chance at all.
Okay,
takes that peek in the head clean off EDG. Around and he
Box वाले ने एक मारा एक main वाले ने मारा.
You hear it inside the comms there. The read from PRX is that the Phoenix ultimate is clearing down through tree because nobody else is holding it. And so that's why you get the walk back up where Envy is just oblivious.
Batman भाई spam मत करो.
The Phoenix be
आपके ऊपर ट्रस्ट करके अथीना से 9K का कूपन खरीदा और वो कूपन इनवैलिड आ रहा है तो उनको मेल करो या तो मुझे डीएम में स्क्रीनशॉट्स भेजो.
One of the few rounds.
भाई अब आपके ऊपर ट्रस्ट नहीं कर पाऊंगा. Sorry गीत भाई.
Otherwise it's been PRX in control.
That was a big one as well. With PRX utilizing ults.
ये कॉइन अगर नहीं मिले कूपन I mean कोड अगर नहीं मिला तो मैं
put together a bit more than just the one round, 1 or 2.
Stream पे अपनी
mostly been leaving arcade undefended. Now they pick it back up on a timing.
Contacting back on both sides of the map. Here it's a wide face to Vi.
Beautiful.
Just instinctual based off the timing here, but now that flash. It's a great connection behind the boxes. Players are great.
अरे मायर भगा दी. What a ult by EDG.
Jenny punished them, made them hurt. As a result of it now, but it's still that 3v3. Random pot shots here. These players just trying to sidestep most of the util going away. Chichu out to the open. Smoggy blind firing. Over a strike even being offloaded, and Chichu finally taken out towards main. All eyes towards the site. Divide potential for a timing if he wants to push past this. The plant going down, looking for it all the way now. Tower accounted for. They know what his players are, but he's trying to swiftly maneuver.
Nah, bro.
5-3. Jenny managed to get the plant down in the midst of all of that, despite something having a molly lineup for it. It must have missed, because Jenny was not forced out of position really at all. What a play towards the beginning. The Brimstones matter so much in this round. Both of them having their ult. It's one of the best ults you could possibly get on Fracture. Here, something decides to use it to get the guaranteed kill on Chichu. But it's this little counterplay towards the end. Look at the molly. You just saw it in the replay. Completely missed from something. That could have been all the difference there.
Something ने मॉली हागा.
PRX's economy down onto its knees.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ
They're actually guessing wrong in terms of where to fight.
अरे शिट मैं तो बोला था 8-4 हाफ होगा.
To take no prisoners
हाँ,
here.
8-4 होगा,
Side
8-4
of
होगा.
Excel angles, but a shot
PRX
missed.
8 round जीतेगी.
Going wide, deep smokes. It's going to cut up the A side here.
Eco
but
round
does
है
give
वैसे.
possibilities for
Eco round भी
PRX to
जीत
get
सकते हैं ना.
themselves in.
हाल देखो अच्छे PRX
Here
पे.
at the plan, now going to be called out and commed.
Spike planted.
Immediate rotations on the north side players.
Pretty big ultimates, but I don't think they'll necessarily want to use them unless they get some kind of advantage. Post-plan positioning is way better this time for EDG.
Yeah. It's PRX only with the Sheriffs. Nado,
started
hold
it.
on, that's a fault line too, alongside it. Trying to barrel over, see if they can create some space.
Oh my
towards it, but the Sheriffs,
God.
my God! They're singing in the hands of PRX players. There's no molly. Cut it all the way out. No mollies at all. That's an ult. Expended.
अबे माल्ट बिल्ड कर लिए बे. लेकिन भाई एक HP पे कुछ नहीं कर पाए माँ कसम.
Gonna do Dubai. It's not like they're going to respect it. There's barely any time.
गीता इन द चैट
Back-to-back
आपको
rounds
कोड
out of
मिलके
PRX
रहेगा. आप
expending.
उसका चिंता मत करो.
Key ultimates
ठीक है.
into lost rounds.
आपको वो सपोर्ट मेल पे मेल कर सकते हो या तो मुझे डीएम में स्क्रीनशॉट भेज सकते हो.
This round was always going to be decided by the gunfights along that angle in A.
Where is the new map reveal? Finals के दिन.
EDG coaching staff are wondering what happened to that lockdown as well.
Time out for PRX.
कर दिए बे.
A lot of sense.
हाँ ना और फिर
Ever
टॉप टू
since
टॉप
Ultimate
मर गए.
called his own, 3 rounds in a row for EDG. Decent adjustments, but also PRX's aggression has not caught them early. And some of that on Fracture is a little bit of luck.
Yeah,
You have certain areas of the map that you want to fight over. And
वो शांत है
depending
बंटा है.
on if you're going to do aggression of barrier
Finals का
droppers,
date
defenders,
21
sometimes
तारीख.
you're just going to create a
21.
reaction avenue for the attackers to get in and get the plant down.
Yeah, it's risky
Harsh
to
bhai,
do. The meta
If
shifting on
PRX
Fracture.
goes to lower bracket,
Seen a lot of teams
उनको लगता है कि वो लोग
slowly.
फिर से जीत के आ जाएंगे फाइनल.
लोअर ब्रैकेट में अभी कौन है? लोअर ब्रैकेट 3 किसका है? किसका है?
Vitality LEV.
Ults being tossed away into these rounds.
I think the
Oh.
time-based win condition has got to
So
be
it can be a Vitality versus PRX again.
If they can dominate the south side of the map, that is going to set them up for some really
Vitality
clean
versus
retakes into
PRX
A where
again
they
होता है
can
तो फिर
dominate
bro
halls.
Vitality might
And taking Tree
cook
away
bro.
is one of the biggest post-plan positions as the
And मेरे
defenders.
इसके हिसाब से
Alternatively, EDG are
मेरे
mostly looking to stack over
Pickens के
towards
हिसाब से
Arcade. This is
PRX
more of the
goes
same again from them here.
L against
So PRX could try something
Vitality.
funky on this side. It's really difficult as the defenders, though, to fight Arcade early. You see that something of Forsaken, they don't feel comfortable sticking to it early on.
Yeah.
Yep.
The flash didn't get any acknowledgement from Forsaken. He's moving around the map rapidly.
Trying to lure
Looking to
Chichu
see if they can
forwards.
refight this one, but already run it back.
North
at
side
the
push हो
back.
रहा है.
See if they can-
Chichu और यो माइक मार.
Chichu! Not
Bro,
so
उसका
easily
क्रॉस
removed.
तेरे उसके पे नहीं है. Oh
Into the
my!
play, Smoggy decimating now.
Spike
Huge
planted.
advantage already. PRX
5-1 से
tail between their
5-5.
legs, forced to see if he can scurry away the rifles for the next round here. But this is EDG now firmly back in it.
PRX
That's
were
over
in
bro.
control of this map.
अभी
And it
शायद
is
6-6
firmly
ही हो
slipped
जाए
away
चाहे.
from them, as you're saying.
अभी
This
शायद
round, I think
6-6 हो
they
जाएगा.
actually get the fight they want to. They want that 2v1 into Chishu. That's what the defending game plan is built around. And Chishu just slaps them back down to earth. We have seen time and again in the last couple
Is
months
इतने
PRX
control में लग रही
utterly
है?
outclass people on an individual and map theory level. The whole kit and caboodle. Today, it feels like even when their ideas work, the individual
उनके सब
level
तक
of
दो
EDG
किसी ने नहीं redeem किया.
is just too much.
और वो माँ दोनों भी मार दी. स्पाइस का अल्ट भी आ गया है.
Never hampered by the brightest of lights, are they, this squad?
The 2K, okay, you can definitely talk about tightening up that timing, about pushing with, you know,
वो
a
क्या
jump
kill
peak or
किया
flash,
भाई
so they knew
उसने?
exactly where
कैसे हो रहा
Chishu was
बे?
positioned.
हाँ ना.
At the end of the day, though,
VT
they have just
हो
taken
गई.
2 straight 1v1s
VT हो
and
गई.
been dismantled there. Massive credit to EDG for turning
Something
up this
ने no
upper
shield
bracket
vandal लिया.
with their best possible form.
Looking reminiscent here. We're seeing another off the
Cheng
right
pushing
play.
up.
Team just gets the one though.
Oh,
With the
full
flash
north
out,
side
trying to
crunch
put
हो
the
रहा
north
है.
side crunch. These players to stamp of authority.
Nice
attempted
one,
by
Invi.
PRX. They were all
Nice!
in.
Finally.
Full investment.
Oh
They're
shit,
in it for the
Smoggy.
wall now.
इसको
Smoggy
मारो
up to
भाई.
two
Smoggy को
now.
मारो
He
at
can
least.
pick up the pieces. It is the
2v3.
spike
This is so
reclaimed.
winnable
He's
for
gotta
them.
run. He's got to run all the way back here. Luckily, no players following up off the Trailblazer.
Smoke ended up being immaculate there from Chenny as well.
Forsaken.
God, look at
Sound
that.
आ गया रहेगा, right?
Play. No map control over towards the south side of the map. He is all the way forwards now and leaving himself as a deep insert.
There's a little ping on the map.
Hold on, hold on.
Pasha,
He's potentially pushed out. Doesn't know where Chichu is. That's why he's worried about clearing halls.
Looking for information. Looking to make the EDG players as paranoid as possible. And he's got a flashback in 5 seconds.
Pure contact though by EDG. 30 seconds roughly left in the round to play with. He might be able to find himself an ISO player. Forsaken. Left. It's going to be on him.
They can't full contact into him though. They don't have the time.
Not the time, surely not.
20 seconds.
They're walking all the way
shit.
Up. 20 seconds remaining. Forsaken sees it though. Yuto flies out.
What a swing!
It's Chichu.
Beautiful pick. Oh my god.
What a read.
No way.
Into the 2v2. EDG managed to find their way through difficult rounds time and time again. A lot of pressure on PRX. Bit of spam up towards the top box, but Chichu,
no way.
My God! Alongside Smoggy. They can't be stopped right now.
Oh, they won a 2v4.
What a duo, what a round. Chichu's cage isolates most of the angles.
Round
he knows there's only one he needs to worry about. And this round looks so good from PRX. I think it's a nice idea. Do a north side crunch. They've been stuck in arcade. Look at that.
Great.
Backhand from Chichu. And Forsaken hits the floor.
Chichu का चुपका रहा है.
क्या beat किया भाई उसने.
Where it's all
6 rounds to EDG दोस्तों.
5 rounds in a row.
17% less if EDG बोला था.
5-1 से 5-6 by the way हर्ष भाई.
Yep. They're posturing up towards that B main angle, but the season
5-1 से 5-6. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है दोस्तों. होते रहता है.
Nobody's got it now ready, waiting. Nightfall to be primed.
अभी PRX का comeback आएगा और PRX पहले 8 rounds जीतेगी. देखो, no one got detected. Nice side.
Snaps to it. It's Kang.
Main से spam हुआ. 4 seconds.
Trying to take advantage of the space and all that noise, pressure that was made, but it's something
3-4. Come on, 6 all.
That's aggressive from something. Utilizing his teammates' nade to be able to put all of that pressure on Chichu. And they've immediately started pushing through tunnel.
Yeah,
very decisive, very fast. Still super confident in the final round.
PRX, they cannot let this opportunity slip. Player advantage situation again for them. And the fight's taken. They're just hunting for the information. Smoggy. Couple of bullets wrestling into the back of that wall. Put some fear into their step.
And with Chichu down, you're pretty confident EDG don't have info on the north side of the map.
Same game plan here. Invi does have a rolling thunder. He's going to be able to delay the plant a little bit.
I think he should be looking to play full retake. You look at the positioning of the rest of the players on his team.
Got spike.
Just play that retake. Utilize the utility that you have.
Smoggy का ult भी है भाई. 4v3.
Smoggy's going to have an ult now. Same with Jenny.
अरे इनके ults बहुत अच्छे हैं. But a very good call from PRX. वो flank ult कर रहा है.
Forwards again. Fights his time, but no
Wow.
accountants. Not for the corner. Not for the clearance. Finally, these players are going to be toppled.
That was late. There's no point of that ult.
That second lease of life puts in a good usage. Invi. All on his shoulders. Fault line. Forces a sidestep. The flash is going to be a miss. They'll pull out once more, though. Nice seeing with that tap. Looking for seeing if the EDG players will just open themselves wide up here, but this is pure discipline, isn't it? They're not taking any chances. It's EDG looking to secure about 7, but Invi, time.
भाई ये क्या हो रहा है?
It's against him too much.
Nah. PRX is cooked.
आना भाई.
EDG उनको कितना अच्छा रीड भी कर रही है वे.
No clearance. A-holes player feasts.
Oh shit,
EDG are winning so many of these spots, capitalizing.
Like the stream people, 2,000 people watching. Like the stream.
Before the breach ult. And it's 6 rounds in a row for EDG to recover the half.
Unreal stuff from EDG.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं.
About the win over XLG and facing PRX.
Come back possibly. Come back possibly.
Check it out.
Hello， 大家好，我是 EDG 的杰尼奇。其实我们赛前就是也知道大概会选哪张图，然后我们也知道对面会打什么。但是今天我们能赢，是因为大家的沟通啊状态比 昨天前天更好，但是现在我们离胜决只有一步之遥。我觉得首先是开心吧，但是我现在也挺平静的。我觉得我们还没有做到，就是还没有完成使命，所以我们需要保持。
PRX को बहुत insane खेलना पड़ेगा तब जाके वो लोग निकालेंगे लग रहा है। जिस कॉन्फिडेंस में EDG खेल रही है।
Attack-sided composition. That's where they find the success, right? The desk was harping on about it. Here it is, target rich Jenny. Crazy with it. That is just flexing at this point.
首先 PRX 是在国内就是我们经常会打训练赛的对手吧。
भाई प्लीज नो मोर प्रेडिक्शन आपके जिंक्स के कारण जी घर चली गई मेरी गलती
的5名队员都比较有侵略性吧，这一点我们需要小心。我觉得这肯定是会是一场很好看的比赛。我觉得就是很开心看到大家在这么远的地方也在支持着我们，然后也看到很多中国人在场下给我们加油，我们也能感受到这份热情。对于我们的帮助肯定是无穷的。谢谢大家。
ऐसे पलट जाते हो ऐसे। वो एक समथिंग स्विंग वाला राउंड पूरा सीरीज डुबा दिया। नहीं समथिंग की गलती नहीं थी, जिंग जल लेट पिक किया।
Impactful and pivotal players for EDG on this run that they're on currently in this tournament. A lot has been asked of him in terms of the roles that he has to fulfill. Smoke, Sentinel.
Thank you for the 10 रुपए मिस्टर राव। हगासी डोंट जिंक्स, 2 राउंड चुप हो जा देन सी। ठीक है। मैं ऐसा कुछ बोलूंगा नहीं कि ये जीतेगा वो जीतेगा। मैं जीतूंगा।
Slightly glum, desperate faces on PRX. They've won 3 out of 3 of the pistols so far. And yet they're barely staying in these halves.
देखो, PRX, bro, you know it, bro. PRX did all this to just make it 6-7.
The battle between the crowd's favourites here. Hard to tell.
I'm out of here.
Which one's really favoured in that regard here? Kang looking.
Crowd W है बे.
Spots a turret position here. Sometimes that's going to mean Devi is alone, but not this time. Reload going to be heard on top of it.
Forsaken doing a big fake out here with all of his sky util.
Oh, nice, Devi. Akela side है अभी.
Kang going to be removed almost immediately. Now
Nobody
really put into a pair.
Nobody's on site.
Your way past this one here. Rapid approach.
WWW. 3v5. Let's go.
Going to be sailing up overhead, but a little bit too late. Sheer. Look at the.
क्या बात है. Beautiful clearance.
Chichu and Smoggy.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Amazing.
Heads are rolling. Inclination as to where Smoggy was. They saw his molly earlier. They sniff him out here for another pistol round win.
Anything for the 6-7, bro.
Yep.
It's outrageous.
Bro, they lost just for this.
Here in London. They're 14 and 3. And they've needed
14 and 3, damn.
In this match at least. They were wiping out their opposition in
काश जी
previous
का भी
games.
ऐसा ही होता.
When they went to that top 4 in Pacific at Ho Chi Minh and here at London, but they've met their first opponent to give them a proper opposition. And EDG
Ho Chi Minh City, bro.
lead, at least just for one more round, as PRX look primed to tie things back up at 7 apiece.
See the snade clearing out any potential.
चलो ये राउंड इम्पोर्टेंट है. अगर
Trailblazer up towards tower.
ये राउंड
I don't know that's accounted for.
इससे भी अगर ट्रो हुआ ना भाई.
being used here, but these deep smokes make it awkward. Lay it down, Jenny.
Nice. ऐसे कैसे ट्रो होगा? ऐसे कैसे? कांग फ्लैंक कर रहा है. उसको लग रहा है वो मार पाएगा. ओए कांग छोड़ दे. टरेट मार आप. जी टरेट मारो आप. चलो. Easy round.
On EDG.
7 all in the chat.
Chance to lift that trophy.
She's slowly going to get squeezed from this position. Something. Tucking and holding tight.
Oh my god, something. That's snappy, man.
Any more messy. So can you are
Oh, he couldn't give away any. Nice.
Still got his eye on it.
These are the maps that PRX were absolutely
PRX
dominating.
कैसे ऐसे थ्रो करेगी वो हम इमेजिन नहीं कर सकते. वाह.
If they manage to get us through here
Wow.
on EDG's map
आप
pick,
पहली बार देख रहे हो PRX को.
which is the only map that they've actually lost at London. The narrative shifting a little bit.
PRX बिना थ्रो करे खेले ये हम इमेजिन नहीं कर सकते.
On those raised maps. But as the competition increases, we're seeing the very limits of what PRX is capable of. And here, it's all on the line again.
EDG with good weaponry. Look to push back this bonus from PRX, which has
Smoggy
a lot of
guy
to it.
अगर वो एक और they're getting the A control, okay.
Another flash early on from Forsaken over towards Dish. He's trying to make it feel like they're defaulting in that area, and you can see now a lot of EDG's attention over there.
Yep, similar execute out. You see that fault line.
Cypher की यार्ड बग गई है. Cypher is gonna peek out Chichu. नीचे back. नीचे.
Good awareness.
Yeah, ensures that there's no funny business here. It's a deep plan. It's not going to be able to play for into
Yeah,
main.
PRX is under control, chat.
Safe position.
They have pulled their pants up.
Here. EDG, they have windows. Poking, prodding, divide. This flank is absurd right now. He's hoping he wasn't heard in the midst of all of this one, but Jenny's got his eye on this. The potential.
Yo, अरे माँ, save नहीं करने देते हुए मजा ही आ जाता.
That's crazy.
Still playing this one. They're deciding, they're umming, ahhing about what they want to do.
They're saving it. They're saving it.
I think they were looking
Yo,
to
big
save
call for the
even
save.
when they
Big
went
call
to
for the
kill
save.
bot.
Nice.
Looking for a save.
Yeah,
I think backing
that's
up
actually
into the lurker
wise.
there was
That's
almost just a fortuitous situation.
Bonus converted.
EDG did not like the
Beautiful.
positioning that they had. I think one of the
even
weird
if the
things
bonus
I'm
is
noticing
converted,
Smoggy's
the advantage
body
is
lineup
of one
only
round,
denies
and the economy is
plan.
safe. Good call.
Really seem to
ये
have a lot
करती,
of
ये करती,
pressure onto
EDG
these
करती.
other
Yeah, EDG
areas.
likes saving.
Without running the breach in their composition, they don't have the stun and aftershock
I think it's
combo
brilliant,
that you use to
Yeah.
put pressure on the B plan. So a lot of it comes down to Jenny's Molly.
Yeah, even I feel like
Rare to see these two teams.
it is
Better
very.
than losing this round and going
Stalemate like that
9-7.
in a
Yeah,
round ending with four
true.
players alive
Ain't
on
it?
either side.
Yeah.
That's not the EDG
इनके पास कुछ था नहीं
used to.
कोई info नहीं था, कुछ नहीं था,
Ah,
control भी नहीं था.
Pardon?
Gear
Yeah,
is though.
true.
Bonus conversion here for PRX.
Oh, bro.
8-7.
Go to split, we can go all the way.
PRX winning the 8 rounds. Now chat. बड़ा prediction लगा
यार
रहा
हाइड्रा
हूँ.
भाई जब से इसीलिए
जल्दी
नहीं बोल रहा था
बताओ
कुछ
कौन
भाई.
जीतेगा.
Double tap shot, Jake.
Last time बोला था याद है ना?
Stun is good though from Kang Kang, and that's going to be again putting a bit of a stop to it.
Every
sidestep.
Every beginning of the round is a fake. They've caught Jing, but everyone else
Oye,
on
Jing
PRX
मर
going
गया.
in the opposite direction.
All the players around, but already it's a rapid approach.
Smoggy का
Teacher's
retake
gonna
के लिए
realize
ult
this
है.
one. Teacher's the one to try and hold this one back. Just buying time for the squad.
Oh, they're falling back. Oh, that's a good call to fall back.
To Jenny, and Anna moving in a completely different spot. They baited out the ult from Smoggy.
It's quite beautiful.
All the sound cues, the push and the pull, the rotations abound here. EDG left.
But वो लोग north side से attack कर रहे हैं भाई.
And now the defense will have to spread back out the map a little bit and PRX
Camera है बे north side पे तो.
through arcade. They're calling a really nice game.
Oh my god, that camera. Bro, PRX is so smart. PRX is so smart.
Prowler sees nothing. They start stacking
There
A.
is no way at all. They have slipped the net entirely. They'll strike where it hurts. Flash with a connection.
भाई साइफर को इतनी गाली पड़ेगी ना अभी इतनी गाली. 2 रुपए का कैमरा.
Oh shit. Of course was a concern.
Nice. Fight ही नहीं लेना. Fight ही क्यों लेना? Nice.
Still stepping up. Smoggy with the
2v2.
instant trade. Flash forwards. Dodged in time. Precarious positions into 2v2. Chichu's picked up the upgrade. He's got the rifle. He's already onto sight. It's perfect play in position, but he's revealed it.
Nice.
PRX. Individuality. Heavy-handed now, firing off. You know that Chichu's the one.
क्या बात है 4 सेकंड
में.
Yo, bro, W cam. पेटीएम पे प्राप्त हुए.
all across the faces of the PRX players.
उसके नीचे से गए ना?
हाँ ना भाई, sneaky gaming.
In terms of the macro, and never allowed EDG's individuals to steal it away from them. I mean, look at that.
इनका इको एज भाई?
Camera on a swivel.
नहीं, उनका इको अच्छा है.
Underneath it.
वो लोग फुल बाय कर सकते हैं, I guess.
Big round from bro. Forsaken ने अपना OG वाला crosshair लगा लिया है.
They got away with all the
OG वाला
duels,
crosshair है Forsaken का.
and they've knocked down EDG's economy in the process.
Time out.
They run their pockets.
ये टाइम आउट में उस कैमरा के बारे में जरूर बातें हो रही थी.
Massive one. The PRX
कोई
as well.
कांग
On the
sad
attack
बैठा
side
है
now,
बे.
here's EDG's timeout. They'll attempt to see if they can push this one back and away, but like you said, EDG on the weaker guns. And PRX have a boundless opportunity now.
किरमाड़ा ने 40 रुपए दिया लिखा है भाई मैं घुमाने गया था दुकान कैट ड्राइवर बना दिया.
This is the kind of momentum off the back of the pistol that you have to be able to create if you are struggling in rifle rounds.
ये क्या है? Thank you किरमाड़ा for the potted piece.
But also EDG slowly responding.
Du bist good genug.
As the half went on.
Du bist good genug.
PRX are going to have to keep.
Du bist good
Foot on the
genug.
gas, foot on the throat of EDG to keep them down and out of this game.
Good genug.
And absolutely nothing is
मैं
guaranteed.
स्मोकी
Even
को
if we
शूट
make
करके
it to
पहली बार
split.
देख रहा हूँ इतना
मतलब क्या do biscuit
The
now?
EDG players are hungry for it this time, man. Kang said right before this game, true winners never settle for what's in front of them. Never rest, always hungry. Both of these teams have that trophy. You might be expecting them to not be the hungriest teams out there. But man, they are coming in with fire.
It's a chance to join a very elite club if you make it to the grand finals. Chance to be two-time trophy lifter. It's only Fnatic and Sen who have done that in the entire history of the game.
And EDG, they would be the first team to win the Champs and the Masters.
They'll make it their first, one step at a time.
अबे इको ओए ये राउंड इको के लिए
Just to pull the rotations.
नहीं
actually a good call.
हाँ क्योंकि अब उनके पास 3 राउंड का बाय रहेगा.
Full committal is occurring, but now it's a reclearance up towards Dish. Heard for potentially by Divide, but walking up, yep, snaps it aside. He might just call the troops all the way back. He's heard the rotations. And they're catching the bodies.
They are scattering EDG.
You're good enough in German. Trending गाना है. Oh.
Blinded.
EDG left reeling now.
मुझे तो सिर्फ अभी फिलहाल एक ही ट्रेंड पता है भाई. टिकी 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 टिकी.
30 seconds.
Yeah, what?
देखो ना, जिंग का अल्ट आएगा, फुर्सिकन का अल्ट आएगा, दवाई का अल्ट आएगा.
It's his home territory.
Easy, are we going third map?
And they'll have another opportunity to take PRX forwards in the next round. A little aggro play.
Wait, Kang का पाए हो गया.
What the hell? Oh my god, bro, got pie.
I mean, for it though. The economy is just absolutely thriving on PRX. They should be looking to chase this one to generate ults.
Oh my god.
Almost a missed opportunity, but a fault line.
Fucking not
in the end, you're right.
I'll चाहिए था.
He's already earned something.
भाई यहाँ पे stream क्यों lag हो रही है? नहीं हो रही भाषा.
तीन और चाहिए बस.
He gets the Seekers online. It's a big uphill
तीन और
battle
चाहिए
now
बस
for
दवाई के
EDG.
के लिए.
They are lacking the ultimates.
Attacker के लिए तीन और.
What a shot by Jinga!
They've showcased that they can do these slow, more fakey rounds, and EDG's defense can't really handle it.
एल ऑटो करेक्ट बाय द वे घर का ड्राइवर बन चुका हूँ. अच्छा वैकेशन पे तू गया है और तुझे घर का ड्राइवर बना दिया है. ऐसे ही होता है ब्रो. मतलब तुम्हें अभी ड्राइविंग आती है तो.
Not used to seeing him perform this poorly. But EDG, they've got
That's a good thing, bro. घुमाओ यार सबको.
PRX looking like they're cooking up a bit of a threat over towards the tower play.
ओए मेरी एक इसकी मेका कमिलियन की रील वायरल गई. 1 मिलियन जाने आ गए उस पे.
Gets set up in arcade. Here's the that's the timing.
Oh, straight there. I'm going to see and listen in potentially, but taken forward now. We're going to see the ult offload. It's
Jing with his ult. एक साइड पे है. He's revealed and beautiful.
Straight to the corner.
Nice kill by Envy. Will Jinny trade it? No, that's a GG. Kang, help save कर अभी 2 राउंड तक.
Comes out on top.
Go, save it.
It's a disaster.
Save it, baby.
He's just invested into this operator and now finds himself in a 2v4 retake with it. Never been able to get impact in this map.
No.
Thank you, Kirmada Bhai, for the 80 rupees.
That round that really got him fired up again on Breeze.
Viral hai.
If he could find a moment like that, maybe he could take his team back into this game. But PRX have locked them out, shut them out.
He's going to
be forced to save again.
Yeah, it's a pure masterclass on the attack side for PRX. We're not seeing the same mistakes rear its head.
No.
Ended up losing them split.
Yeah, they
opportunities. Getting overzealous, giving opportunities for EDG to clutch. They are hungry, hounding for these kills for the guns themselves. They understand how important it is.
अबे सेव नहीं कर दी थी.
This is everything.
अच्छा सेव ऑफ बची.
Push them back and away. For the next day, but this is it.
अरे टपली पाशा टपली. Tiki.
Kang's used to being the predator, but he's turned into prey.
चलो भाई चलो स्पीड रन करो.
Hunting him around the map, stopping him from having any impact.
जिनी उधर एक और मार देता ना.
The op is taken firmly out of his control. The ults are just invested at the perfect time as well. PRX to keep all of this momentum going. They are flawless.
कांग शांत बैठा है रे. ऐसा अच्छा नहीं लगता बनता है. 4 किल पे यार बेचारा उसको बहुत
अगर वो एक 2v5 थ्रो नहीं होता ना.
EDG.
Yeah, it would have been a pack it up.
You'll have to do this. It will most likely have to be 1 round at a time to drag it to OT because PRX is feeling almost preordained. Jing forwards again, but that off angle is everything. First kill that goes the way of EDG, potential gun to be reclaimed on top of it. Jenny in transition.
एक और एक टीम थी भाई जो ऐसी है ना 2-0 कर सकती थी टीम्स को, लेकिन वो हार जाती थी.
Clears up most of the other site. No more surprises.
जी के बारे में ऐसा बोलोगे अब आप?
So Util now going to be chucked into the mix here. Invi potentially in some trouble, and Anator's going to be deaded, and Ulti going to be committed. No one's looking. Invi,
bro, and Invi's dead. Invi's dead.
EDG flooding in. The timing here, but it's a 2v4. Now make it a 2v3. Sidestepping Forsaken has got to do his best in a spot like this. Steps
oh my god.
Chichu again, and now the squeeze on Divine.
Yeah!
From the side. Chichu baiting.
Oh,
and somehow.
No time.
It's EDG.
Oh yes, time.
The final light to the end of a tunnel.
That pre-fire was so good.
To life right now.
That was
barely a buy whatsoever. Sheriff not much to work with. And a MasterCard 50 puts them on the board and keeps the gap within 3.
नहीं ये comeback नहीं है भाई.
But also a little bit of PRX just not being ready for the timing on the A flop. And players not holding angles. One mistake, absolutely, that's acceptable. Alex is not going to be molding too much about that one. But if he keeps happening like he did on Breeze, suddenly there's an issue.
Shoot अच्छा किया था उसने भाई.
Can't let a team as talented as EDG back into a game.
Really can't. Potential for a trap play here. EDG trying to square up nobody. This is just ridiculous.
Bro, how can he get one, bro?
What? So confident about that play.
Nice one, Dawai.
So smart in terms of the crosshair placement.
Where are they going?
Where are you going? Indecisive. Smokey's running forward. Some players running back. The flash is coming to connection, but it goes both ways. Lined it up. Smokey.
How?
His way out of this one. Into a corner. Into a
what?
Second. How are they managing it? Mistakes being made by PRX once more. This can't be happening. Not a repeat of Breeze. But a 2v3, something in Envy, not done yet. Plan at least down.
They've got great post-plant utility. If something gets a kill, the round should be over.
Something line up pe jana, line up pe.
Just holding. Tucked for now. Doesn't want to give anything away.
Something line up pe, Pasha.
Cues now. We're going to see that one moving over, but that's going to be the molly sailing over. Jenny's already got half. It's a good wing con. Turn for them. Envy's found it. Hold on. Flash ready. But no kill claimed critically onto something. He doesn't have the ult to play for here. Envy! Oh my! Tony missed. What are they doing? Min-max it towards the bitter end, but they got that half. So it's EDG securing it up.
They just couldn't
how
find that
can he kill there too, bro?
But it's individuals again, Brett. It really
भाई
is.
इनवी का 3 सेकंड में स्टन था मेरे भाई. नीचे टाइमर नहीं देख रहा वो.
Decided a completely different game plan to Jenny. They crossed paths in the middle, bumped into each other.
Something था जिगल मारने के लिए.
Had a round to win. 24 and 12. The player that was highest rated in the VCT CN Grand Finals has woken up again.
फिर से साला वही हरकत.
couldn't.
They're doing it again.
बड़ा ult invest किया ये round भाई.
One round at a time. Trying to drag it back to equal here. Forward play, Forsaken is very much out into the open to jump spot. The Trailblazer sends up for the punish. And here's the players close. We're going to take a listen in EDG. Are they ready for this?
小心摆小心爆弹，小心爆弹。我留，别急，不是大招的。jump 我放了，Ark 我在看，没大一个，我可以打，不行，我开不了大，燕南有大招。思凯还在 jump 是吧？
思凯回心 jump 了，上来一个 jump， 去踢球一个，手包点了只能。
我还在看 B 大，我在看 B 大，
你去帮他行吗，张周？
Oh, he legged him.
Oh
shit.
我在加一大，我封烟，没有假的，小心 B，
杀地，
小心 B， 小心
B 进了，小心冲你 Candy 啊，我来保你啊。
你去吧。
Nah, bro.
PRX
is so cool.
PRX to shreds.
3v4.
Go down. Everybody committal now. They do have ults to work with, but still, it's a player disadvantage. EDG primed, ready. Oh, what a strike being
okay, wow, something.
Exactly
2v2 still.
Exactly what they needed. Still a 2v2 though. They're not quite out of the woods just yet. Kang forwards with a stick. Potentially earned. No, just gets off in time. It's a perfect peek by something. Stimmy now forwards. And another tap. See if they can pull these players way down to buy.
Oh, thank God. माँ कसम दवाई हक दिया था ऐसा लगा भाई. Oh, what a timing for the peak.
Something, bhai.
Off the back of an incredible
Something
round from
premium in Goti
Known for the
game.
jet in this meta. This
Holy
aggro
shit.
round is beautiful. He uses all of his utility prior to the post plant. A masterclass in how
Oh,
not to
shit.
bait his brim. Immaculate timing off the back of Envy's stun. Collects these kills, drives them into uncomfortable positions, and swings off his teammate.
तुम लोग
No hesitation at
half
all.
by है इन लोग का.
One round is all that is needed to send us all the way to
गया bro,
split.
गया round.
But this, remember, was the scoreline on Breeze, and PRX failed
EDG नहीं जीत रहा ये round.
to capitalize.
EDG attempt to get it done. The weaponry is not ideal. Stingers offloaded, nobody posturing like he's stronger than he is. He's a one player alone onto the A site. No matter work for now. Kangkang decapitates Divide to that north side of the map.
Oh shit.
टेंशन मत ले bro, नहीं जीत रहा.
Please. Up when it matters most.
Don't worry bro.
Obviously picked up here, but
Bro,
this is a
चार
rapid
जन आ
approach
गए यहाँ
once
पे.
more. EDG
But they are going
reinforcing
back.
over towards the B site.
PRX's
Ultimates
composition
बहुत
just
अच्छे आ रहे
snowballs his
PRX
ultimate
पे.
so heavily. Envy's one away, Forsaken's one away, Jing 2 away. EDG's win condition at this point is just a hope that PRX fumble them, or that EDG can get in front of them. In a round like this, with lighter weaponry, a Sheriff and 2 Stingers. They're loving the fact right now that PRX are split up. There's only 30 seconds left, by the way, here.
Split up across the board. The door's going to be opening up, though. It gives a bit of an indicator over towards A. How is Victor's going over towards B?
A fake B कर रहे हैं. Oh, that's working. That's working. Nice. Oh my God, Jing. अरे माँ ये Brimstone कहाँ है? Bro, 20 seconds. They are going back, and there's one guy on main.
20 seconds left. Do you even have time to reach this? 14, 13. It's going against them now, and nobody is playing spoiler. Just cuts them to shreds. EDG.
Oh my God, chat. Oh my God, chat. Oh my God. There's only. Oh my God.
Clear नहीं है क्या कर
Oh
रहे
my
हैं लोग
God. Oh my God.
Chichi without an opportunity to upgrade, though.
तुमने ये
The
try
money
किया क्या?
is
Prime
still
का
not going to be
watermelon,
good.
strawberry watermelon.
EDG are still working with odds and ends.
30
But
seconds
Kangkang
left.
hit 2 very important kills over the
Oh
course of
my
this round.
God, chat.
A quarter of his total in the map.
10 seconds left.
And they still have not baited these ultimates out of PRX. This is one of those rounds where they got in front.
See how well it goes for them, though. Again, PRX, all they need is one. And with the
Tiki
ults
tiki
on
ho
their
gaya.
side, surely you got to imagine EDG can't keep putting these miracle rounds online. Smokes, primed, cutting off all the angles here. The trip's
अभी
gonna be
ultimates
catching.
Jing का ult है. They are just sending it in. They are sending it in.
Lead it all the way forwards here. Second satchel, looking for it to fade away.
Okay,
It's
nice
Mover
ult.
still. He will go down. Smokey, stunned up, caught into
Oh,
the corner.
beautiful wall
Ult's
from
gonna be
Phoenix.
extended now with that knife forwards. The crunch.
नहीं यार, नहीं यार. Bro. Shit.
Decisiveness and zero
1v2.
hesitation. For Divine now.
Chichu is 1 HP.
Chichu. Kangkang with no rifle. There are ins, there are ways to get back. Potentially send us all the way to split. We've got to get past so damn much. Kangkang, critical info. Comes to the side, 45 seconds left. A lot of time to work with Divide.
There's no way Chichu's gonna peek, right?
Him as he hunts out. The remaining player could be. Chichu is low, 4 HP. First shot accuracy is what it's going to come down. 2, it's going to fall.
30 seconds left.
Chop down. Kangkang revealed himself. Kangkang!
No! Oh my
He steps
God!
up when they needed it.
Yo, इसके क्या 5-6 kills है Kangkang के? 5-6 kills, उसमें से एक kill ये था.
To help put rounds on the board and do the same thing to PRX.
Oh, what a
That's
big
what happened
stun
on
by
Breeze.
Kangkang. What a big
This
stun.
was supposed to just be an elegant round. Close things
Wow.
out. Get Jing's ult in the best position. Follow through immediately afterwards with the breach ult.
No kills.
They expended the entire arsenal, and yet EDG still prevailed. With nothing, with scraps.
It's scraps every time. Nothing but pure grit and resilience. We've come to expect it from Kangkang, but the ability to pie in a match, pie in a map.
आपके नीचे सब जमा हो गए.
Simple fake
फेक करो, सिंपल 100% वर्क करेगा. सिंपल फेक, या कॉम्पिटिटिव रैंक मा फेक. नहीं तो go north. Just play everyone south. Fake B go away. Easy win. It's that easy. Yeah. Please end this.
They are the ones in control. They are the ones who have been dominating.
Easy round. Chalo, GG.
Early in the halves. And yet
GG round, GG round.
Start to find the answers. Start to piece it together. An attack timeout like this might just help them reinforce all of that. Once again, PRX are asked to
Why are we going north?
Before it
Why are we
gets to
going
OT.
north? Oh my
Because
god.
otherwise, EDG have already shown them where the danger lies on Breeze.
Pure resilience, pure composure. EDG set their sights forwards for the OT. Divide trying to dominate control towards the smoke. There's angles there, but that is an absurd way to clear it. Walking in with a shorty in hand with Divide taken out. Suddenly, problems arising.
Nobody did that in the previous round. He walked in and went 1-for-1. This time he brings a buddy with a shorty. Really good adjustment coming out of the tag timeout. Shows you, even though EDG and their IGL nobody are unconventional, they can still find really good answers.
PRX right now scattered to the four corners of the map, basically. No cohesive idea just yet.
With Divide gone, there is a lot of pressure, actually, that a flank could be coming behind Envy.
Yeah, he's the one with a spike. Still, he presses the advantage forwards. It's them trying to sell a potential here. Forsaken's all the way through. He's potentially trying to play into CT here.
Forsaken को A मिल गया और वो A पे मर गया. We going OT. Oh my.
Once more, we're going to OT.
The resilience of this squad is unbelievable. And they have all the momentum.
ये हाइड्रा भाई क्या बोल रहा था मैं बंद रखो ना मुंह.
Against PRX.
ये 12-9 था ना ये.
अबे हाँ भाई. और उसके बाद आइट्स थी कितनी बड़ी-बड़ी.
In essentially every game they've played recently.
क्या कर रहे लोग?
EDG are standing back up, refusing to go down.
Let's go.
11-7 था.
OT. EDG return to the attack side.
Smoggy on an absolute tear. 28 kills forwards. PRX.
उसको 3000 लोग देख रहे, like करो.
On the defense now. Lost their chance in regulation. Maybe they'll look to see if they can seal it up, take it all the way to split here. Tough road though. EDG never a team to give up too early.
Cam is going to let them know. Trailblazer used on the north side.
Clash from the crowds. Cheers on either side. The tension.
Oh no, bro!
Straight to the
Sampna. Oh, good trade. No. Nice trades, nice trades. Jing! Oh, good section. Oh, well played. Oh, just played it well. Just played it so well.
They don't have a clue. The damage is being done. Hold on, hold on.
He might have done him.
Game of timing. Oh my! It's getting precarious. It's getting frenzied. 3v3. Something.
Or something की fielding set. Something की fielding.
Squeeze. It's perfectly played for EDG.
Nice one, Davai.
Nice
one, Davai.
From earlier. Goes both ways. Chichu in a 1v2. 1v2 spike picked up. But not a clue that Jing was rapidly approaching.
He was a monster on Breeze, and it wasn't enough. He's again top of the scoreboard,
oh,
Jing
shit.
for PRX. And the way that he's moved around that anchor smoke on B has baffled and befuddled EDG. Grabbing a couple, gets flashed inside the smoke and swings back around through tower, playing off Divide again.
Oh, holy shit, how am I like, bro?
Exactly!
It's PRX who are going to be taking the tag timeout first in overtime.
PRX ने time out लिया है.
To put a strategy in their hands.
Yeah, thank God we are sitting down and discussing attack round. घंटा attack करने आ रहा PRX को.
4, I think, including OT actually, but 3 again here on Fracture, this being the 4th. You got to close it out.
नहीं मेरा call अगर सुनेंगे तो easy winner.
कांग ऑफ निकाल लिया यार अब तो निकाल ली EDG भाई.
These two teams, scrim partners.
One more OT भाई, one more OT.
It's a different level that they bring out the best out of each other, but you can't deny that PRX, they have been dropping the ball. But this is their moment. Good chance to see if they can send it all the way to a map 3 at a decider to see who sits in that grand finals for that upper bracket.
For PRX, this whole tournament is about grasping opportunities when presented to you. The meta came towards them. Their form is outrageous.
All right, Chad.
Of his entire career.
This round.
The game for 5
We'll
years.
decide. अगर ये round PRX हारती है, they go in the lower bracket finals.
This entire tournament
Kal,
is an
best of
opportunity
5.
for PRX to round out the cabinet.
Thank you.
This round has got to be a
अरे
micro
माँ इतना
demonstration of
fast
the
start,
same.
इतना fast start. 3 जन खेल रहे पे. Yeah, A fake B. Finally, they understanding my call.
Threading this kind of stuff through, but nobody has just
अरे
grabbed
बहुत
so much
north
information
control
towards the
देखो
north side
इसको.
instantly.
Just full sprint off the
This
back
is
of his
it.
horn, not seeing anything.
I mean, if he was...
He's the type of player.
I thought
Are they gonna double fake this, chat?
He was eyeing it up, wasn't he? Oh, he's thinking about it.
It would be insanity.
He's thinking about it, but no.
Bro, there are 5 men on A, chat.
But they have given up the entirety of B.
No, PRX, why are they double thinking?
It's carnage. Walking back and forth here. PRX might be just walking straight back into the stack.
How have they called this perfectly?
Oh, there is no way. Oh, Parade!
Great, thank God.
Takes a shot, but a trade is there. Wall to cut this one up and across, in through that sand control.
That also means Jing's one away from Showstopper, though.
Jing contacting again onto the line. There's a pixel angle, the pre-fire. Smoggy almost going down as a result. Could have been dire.
Could have been it.
Nobody still, it's a guessing game. He's just been sprinting back and forth, getting the steps in. It's a fault line and a swing forwards. Chichu looking to see if he can bail it out, relieve some of this
Oh
pressure.
my God, nice kill!
Finding these kills, Chichu anchoring, he's a menace. And an ult uploaded and a rocket.
2v1, 2v1.
That will spell defeat and doom. Nobody forced to do it all in a 1v2. Damage done.
Jing is 1 HP. Oh my God, he has a reveal as well. Jing swings. What a double peek. Jing saving the freaking shit of PRX.
Pull it all away. There's no stopping this train. The final stop will be split.
भाई साहब उतर गई थी चड्डी भाई. जिंग ने दोनों हाथ से पहनाई है.
भाई गैम्बल EDG का फिर भी जीते.
Oh yeah, bro. Oh, Jing won the round for them.
Guys, look at the score. 6.
Jump! Jump!
Thank you.
सेटअप रिव्यू करना कर्टिजू नाम से सबसे करवाना. डन डन कर्टिजू भाई.
1-1 baby, 1-1.
Thank you so much for the 40 rupees Kartizu. Thank you so much.
Recently EDG ने भी अच्छा split खेला और PRX ने भी.
Holy freaking freak, bro. This game is getting into my head. Ahi? Glass shut up. No way.
Bro, हर्ष भाई, EDG ने split सिर्फ शीला के against खेला है.
ये क्या है चैट यार? Not cool.
क्या भेजा इसने?
Not cool मेरे भाई. Not cool. Big L.
PRX lost against
ट्यूशन में
Vitality.
कि स्कूल में?
क्या बोल रहे हो?
ट्यूशन में कि स्कूल में भाई?
क्लास ट्यूशन ही चल रहा है शायद. Not cool chat, not cool. Big L, Big L. अपन कहाँ थे ऊपर? ओए किसका देखना था अपने को? कुर्सा की किसका? क्या नाम है इसका? कार्टिजू.
फुटबॉल वाला मीम देखा पहले.
अरे कुछ तो है. मेसी को रेड कार्ड नहीं दिया वो वाले मैच में, उसका है कुछ तो.
अच्छा.
हैट्रिक मारा ना तो वो हो गया है उनको.
पोर्चुगल का गेम देखे क्या?
हाँ देखा ना. कहाँ थे चैट अपन? यहाँ पे थे शायद. हाँ यो 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 यो.
अल्ले हर्षिता खेल रहा है.
हाँ
ऊपर.
मैक्स वर्स्ट अपने नहीं, ये कौन सी है? ये किक्की है। यप, पुराना पड़ा है, मेरा लिखना पड़ेगा भाई, पुराना पड़ा है। अच्छा अच्छा, अर्टिजू
Purana pada hai mera likna padega vai.
Guess the rank. Lumzo Atlantis mouse 60 Hz old office laptop. Zui mousepad. हैदराबाद को हराया है एक बार। ओह व्हाट? हैदराबाद
भाई ने
इस सेटअप से हराया आपको? What the hell?
I mean, देखो सेटअप थोड़ी ना डिसाइड करता है कि कौन जीत रहा है कौन हार रहा है ना? प्लेयर
It does kinda does.
अगर ऐसा होता तो तू इमॉर्टल होता ना? So shut up.
तो मेरा हो गया ना यार बन के हैदराबाद।
तो मेरा भी तो हो गया। मैं भाई मेरा 4 साल पहले रेडियंट बन के हो गया, तो अब मैं वैसे नहीं करता हूँ ना।
ठीक है ठीक है
ठीक है ठीक है, रेडी टू बैटल। भाई इसने क्या स्टिकर मारे अपने लैपटॉप पे, ये देख पहले। सारा बजट इसने अपने माउस और माउस पैड में लगा दिया भाई।
60 हर्ट्ज पे खेलता है और 3,500 का माउस पैड यूज कर रहा है। That's
और 11,000 का माउस।
11,000 का? ओह माय गॉड।
या
Okay, I feel he is ascended. क्या लगता है? आपको तो पता होगा।
क्या इसका रैंक?
हाँ।
It's probably ascended bro.
3, 2, 1. Bro, he's good. He's good. He's good. Yes, got some. Checked up GT 1969. अरे इसका पीसी क्यों खड़ा है? वाओ यो, राउटर एकदम इधर लाया है भाई ने। क्रेजी। एक पिंग ऊपर नीचे नहीं होनी चाहिए। क्रेजी। डब्ल्यू
एक्चुअली वो पोजीशन लर्ज भाई को पता है कि कैसे
हर्ष भाई,
है।
हर्ष भाई,
पैर
हर्ष
लगता है
भाई,
और
हर्ष
वाईफाई बंद।
हर्ष भाई,
हाँ बोलो।
हर्ष भाई तुम हो तो जो कम्युनिटी टूर्नामेंट गाइडलाइंस है, इसका मतलब पाओ स्पोर्ट्स को तुम बड़े लेवल पे करा सकते हो, पता है?
कैसे?
हाँ
बताओ।
करा सकते हो, मतलब ऑर्गेनाइज कर सकते हो। तुमको मतलब राइट का परमिशन लेना वेना नहीं पड़ेगा।
मतलब पाओ स्पोर्ट्स लैन।
पाओ स्पोर्ट्स लैन करा सकते हो मतलब तुम
विद डब्ल्यू स्पॉन्सर्स।
और तुम बता सकते हो कि मतलब समझ रहे हो, फिर तुमको ज्यादा एक्सपोजर भी मिलेगा उस चीज पे।
यप।
तो मतलब दिस इज बिग।
भाई ये मॉनिटर स्टैंड क्या है? इसकी मॉनिटर स्टैंड को भी एक और स्टैंड है। यो चैट,
इसका नीड क्या है? मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा।
The hell is that?
Why is it there?
और हर्ष भाई वो फॉर्म भरना मत भूलो, एक फॉर्म है।
हाँ
तुमको डिस्कॉर्ड लिंक भेज रहा हूँ, उसमें एक फॉर्म मिल जाएगा तुम्हें।
उसका है के लिए?
हाँ
है के लिए?
ऑर्गेनाइज करना है अगर तुम्हें अपना टूर्नामेंट, तो मतलब
फॉर्म भी निकल गए।
कम्युनिटी के लिए है, समझ रहे हो? जो लोग टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज करना चाहते हैं कम्युनिटी के लिए, जैसे तुम हो। तुम एक एग्जांपल हो, समझ रहे हो?
Got you.
पाओ स्पोर्ट्स कराते हो जो तुम।
Yeah, got you. ना ब्रो, डब्ल्यू रैड, क्योंकि उन्होंने हमेशा इस चीज को सपोर्ट ही किया है। और वो लोग तो मतलब हमेशा से बोले कि तुमको अगर और कुछ लगे ऐसी सब चीजों के लिए तो आप बिंदास हमको बोलो। ऐसा तो it's been since day one like that. डब्ल्यू रैड ब्रो। ये हेडफोन ने ना मेरे से ज्यादा उम्र देखी है, मुझे लग रहा है। उसके कान में ना उसके बचपन से अभी तक क्या मेल रहेगा। यप। आयुष भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 10 रुपी। भाई ऐसे को स्लॉट क्यों नहीं मिला? बाय द वे लव योर स्ट्रीम्स एंड आपको हगना बंद कर दो प्लीज। जेक भाई का ट्वीट देखो, अभी उन्होंने रिसेंटली डाला है। ट्विटर पे जाओ और सर्च करो जेक सिन, जेक SIN, ये सर्च करो, उनका ट्वीट देखो। रैंक गेस करंट पीक। पिछली बार हेडसेट देख के स्किप कर दिया था आपने, वेरी बैड। अरे
रुको पीक रैंक असेंडेंट
ना
भाई तुम्हारे पास भी यही हेडसेट था ना पहले?
ब्रो बैंगर हेडसेट है हाइड्रा भाई वो।
His gold currently his
Wait,
gold is
what?
peak is plat.
No.
Yeah,
You know,
100%.
अच्छा नहीं माउस, हाँ माउस देख
Gold.
के I can say he's current silver and peak gold.
नहीं यार वो माउस से आई गेस ही कैन गो टिल प्लैटिनम एट लीस्ट।
So actually 144 hertz है, तो he is plat right now.
प्लैटिनम राइट नाउ एंड पीक भी प्लैटिनम में ही है।
हाँ
1
हाँ।
and 3 ऐसा कुछ।
Yo.
डायमंड 1 डायमंड 3 डैम दैट्स अमेजिंग।
एक रैंक ऊपर नीचे हो गया अपन।
With that
कोई दिक्कत की बात
mouse-
नहीं है।
बैंगर।
वो चालू हो रहा है शायद।
reliant on winning those extremity fights. They're always going for that space. And what Vitality did was simply
तुरंत का इतना तो भड़बड़ किया।
round contact
अच्छा नहीं
plays
बहुत
into
टाइम
mid,
और।
and that was highly
नहीं हो रहा
effective.
है? नहीं हो रहा है,
I would love to see
हो रहा
a PRX willing to, once they have that operator online for something, just post that on an extremity and look for more rounds.
Let
like
us
trap
go,
plays and
chat!
re-pushing into that space instead.
Yeah.
But I do think these are pretty easy fixes to their macro.
The winner of this game
But this is what you
goes to the
like,
grand
but what's the
finals.
reality? I mean, what are we thinking
If
is
EDG
probably going to
wins,
happen here, Mimi?
It's double duelist mirror match between
It will be a
the best
history.
double duelist teams in this
She's
tournament.
stretching out,
It's
folks.
Kong Kong
It will be a
versus King.
history.
It's going to be an incredible match.
भाई
It
जैसा
comes
कि
down
आपको
to the
पता है कि
clutches. It
कांग
comes
कांग
down
अभी
to
थोड़े
the
गर्म नहीं थे
individualism,
लास्ट
where
मैच।
all of these guys are massively
It's
stepping up. That's how I really
गर्म
think
हो
it's going to
सकता है।
go.
And that's exactly where we're going to get here, Billy. We got double duelists locked in, ready to go. A lot of pressure here for those players.
Definitely. I think, although you've said that, I think PRX starting on the defense here. Chichu on the first map in particular, when I'm thinking back to Breeze, was getting away with some ridiculous lurks, and that's something that PRX are going to be looking to punish. But on that same token, EDG, they need to be ready for this aggression. We spoke about
last time
how
Kang Kang was
PRX
on.
like to fight for these extremities, and that's a position where Chichu can get caught out pretty easily.
All right, well, Copper Box Arena, we're going to a map 3. You guys excited?
कॉपर बॉक्स अरीना तो सेम अरीना है फिरोज भाई।
Upper bracket final. It's map 3. Make some noise. Casters, take it away.
These first two maps is anything to go off. This third one bound to be explosive, bound to be neck and neck action between these two squads. Desperate for that chance to earn a spot in the grand finals. It's a chance to claim their own portion of history in VCT.
The last time these two teams had clashed, neither of them had their trophy. Now both owning one.
All right, chat. Kangkang का last game बहुत गंदा चला है. तो let's see what happens.
और भाई दो big map bans रहेंगे यार जो final जाता है.
And yet EDG have still been hanging on. It could make all the difference.
Really could. EDG rapidly all the way around, straight down the vents from a ramp. And PRX were playing in spawn to play off the sound cues. They're on their heels.
Oh, look at PRX. They are pushing up vents.
Flags coming through though. Look at this.
Jump, spike down.
Spike drop down. Invi's the one to secure that one. First blood going his way.
Oh.
Smoggy forwards.
Yo, the Y gets one. And he's still alive.
A hole out of this setup.
Beautiful.
But with the spike drop down again, the PRX pistols have just been outrageous.
PRX pistol ही नहीं आ रही ना बनता है.
They tried to cook up something
interesting.
And PRX were in spawn, hot on their heels.
Bro, they are
re-pushing
cooking, chat.
Bro, कितना fast flank आया Beijing.
In nobody's mind that there could be a player running
तीन
down
जन
on
vents
that
push
quick of a
किए.
timing as he trailblazed for his team to take pressure in mid. Up through B heaven. This spike should be unrecoverable.
Chichu, Kang will do their best.
30 seconds left.
Shots rattled now.
Short.
On, head to start the roll, but a flash and a peek. What they ordered up here, the spacing, hold on, gripping, okay, eventually going to be able to find a way forwards.
Harsh, go and give any comment on PC. It's got not Gary. Sandhu, thank you for the huge 100 rupees, Sandhu. Match होने के बाद याद दिलाओ, ठीक है? Thank you so much for the 100, Sandhu, मेरे भाई.
I mean, it's not like you've never seen a pistol like this. You absolutely have. A-ramp take, fly back through mid, go towards B heaven. But the speed with which PRX recognize what's happening to them, and
good
they are
opening
immediately
ground.
barreling after EDG looking for the fight, completely caught them off guard.
Be careful with that gas.
Jing 3 kill पे already.
EDG
पहले
changed their
round में
split
direct 3
composition.
kill.
I think looking to mirror what PRX were doing.
Yo, Ginny. Jama. Ginny Jama.
Cheeky. You're right, they will try.
जिनको ये round में farm करना चाहिए और 3 kills.
PRX is that other people are looking to you in metas like this to figure out what is good.
हाँ जिंग पे जा रहे नहीं हो लोग.
Big brother, little brother type beat in this final map.
Yeah. See it now. Just with the sheriff though. It's
ठीक है sheriff
a lot of damage.
Oh no! Oh thank God. Oh no!
अंकल दवाई ये गेम ऑन रहा है भाई मजा आ जाए.
सॉरी भाई मेरा एक्स अकाउंट नहीं है एंड क्रोम पे भी नहीं दिख रहा. आप बता सकते हो क्या? आयुष बाद में बताते. थैंक यू फॉर द 10 मेरे भाई.
These positions with the way that it's been going in the match so far. They're keeping the energy up.
Big Tiger!
And they've got weaker weaponry heading into this bonus. But a lot of it's still going to be dangerous. Now you see Forsaken and Jing fight over B main all the time. And in rounds like this, Forsaken loves to do his walk through a smoke play.
It really does. Jing with that judge.
Passive from
Okay,
EDG
last game.
Yeah.
Bonus भी जीती थी PRX.
Yeah, they're just hoping that PRX makes the play. Yeah.
They want Forsaken to walk all the way out of that. They've seen it before. We all have.
But it's also the threat, right? It's also the fact that PRX have done it so many times forces EDG to just sit here for 30 seconds, essentially wasting the clock, their own clock. That's the threat, that's the pressure that PRX's aggression can do, even when they mix up the tempo and throw a slow round at you like this.
We'll see Forsaken. Slight pixel angle.
Yo.
ADS up with a Bulldog. Kill claim with Smoggy being cut out. 0 and 3.
That contact also pulls Jing and Divide closer towards B main.
Yo, something! Kanka ko Marshall se uda diya.
Looking for answers in a possibility like this. Hold on to Paranoia.
Koi blind nahi hua hai.
DTP, that
Koi
is
blind
accounted for. Paranoia was sidestep.
Oh, the Viper's lurk is big.
Chishu is going to be so late on this. There's enormous pressure on Jenny and nobody to stand tall.
It really is, but somehow still coming up with
chat.
He
can't flank expect. Wow.
Oh my God! Nobody
Oh,
just
Ginny, bro.
Time,
Well played by Ginny.
He's going to be arriving. MV trying to step towards it. Picks up the gun, but he's still looking for that second player because surely, Chichu's nearby. Snake bite. Sails out. Reveals a handle where Chichu's playing forward. Sidestepping. MV forwards. 70 HP. Gets on it. Tap! Moves out into the wide. So Jenny, though, just deletes him out of his sight. 4 kills to salvage a very tricky situation.
Beautiful bonus.
It's another spectacular round.
भाई Forsaken को कोई need नहीं था play बनाने का. Forsaken जबरदस्ती का play बनाया.
True.
Chishu's
भाई Ginny क्या मार रहा है यार.
They left a lot on this guy's shoulders. And he delivers again. Whether he's playing the smokes or the Senti or the
Ginny
KO,
beautiful खेला
he's
भाई.
there, the glue guy for EDG. And they've been searching for a replacement player like him for 2 years. Finally found him in a meta that works better.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. DTP, rapid take now over towards
Arey maa Gusre danger. Forsaken again.
Surely not this time. Once more. It looks straight into the box. The play is being accounted for. EDG get full access over towards the needs to be respected.
No one won't expected the second time.
Dodge here. Second wave of the util. Player's going to clear on the hell player. Jing is way ahead of the rest of his pack. Looking to take this fight forwards in B up towards that perch, but then again it's all Smoggy. Watching for
again a 2v1 or 3v1 never mind.
Steps back.
दो जन उधर high low लगाए platform पे.
I think they completely misunderstood where Chichu was in this round.
Oh shit, chat.
Something was still looking for a lurk, and that's why he wasn't with either of the other two on the retake. It's not really a feasible 1v3, this one.
No, they are weak. Go down one shot to the Outlaw, but
they're just not going to give him the option.
He's not going to go for it.
He's going to be left with an Outlaw. I mean, he might be able to upgrade this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a Phantom that he can go grab. But that's a round that PRX would love to have another go at again. Money's not going to be in a great position. Jing, Forsaken, Divide all down to...
भाई बस डिफेंस कैसे भी निकाल ले PRX भाई बस डिफेंस कैसे भी निकाल
the same play twice in a row, as you said, Bren, and EDG have caught him both times.
अच्छा पॉजिटिव साइड हो डिफेंस का.
It's fine to go for a play like that when you feel like you need to take a risk. But in a spot like this, the expected value gets a little bit lower, I think.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Pretty hard read. You're seeing the frustration on Alex's face.
Well, the risks in that round are very individual. Forsaken takes the risk. Jing takes the risk while Envy is smoked off. They're not really tightly playing together and relying on that team fighting that they are probably best in world at.
Given ways to get back in here if you are EDG here. That nade is going to be at least. Hello. On deep dash forwards. Khelraay's right in
Bro,
their
what
face.
was that nade? अच्छा उसका भी nade आया तभी.
Not when a fight's taken at that kind of distance. And
Low by PRX का.
Just when that bulldog blade storm right.
Right click.
Trying to cut this PRX team to shreds. Satchel across Jing. Hoping for some better weaponry now. Cutting this one up with a 3-2-1 double space. Dashing straight into the wall. Boombot. Spots out Jenny. Dropping down PRX. How are they
Come on, Jing, win this fight. Win this fight, Jing.
Now the players leaves it into it. Jenny being pressured, pinched. Got a heaven angle out through main. Seeker's going to be offloaded to try and help him out. Nobody.
Smoke ho gaya,
the wall now, but that smoke just blooms in time. Jenny! It's got it all under control. Divine with just 20 HP.
Good eco. Good eco. EDG winning.
This one, but I think time
3 rounds first.
They've left it too late. The exits.
Yo, good exits. Good exits.
These are the kind of rounds
really good exits. उनका eco तो hurt हो रहा है बहुत ज़्यादा. PRX needs one good round, bro. One good round.
And instead, it's EDG who deserve a lot of credit for being able to win the crucial duels in the midst of all of these rounds that calm the chaos.
Today,
individuals.
हमेशा.
The little decisions they're making and the shots that they're hitting.
कल sorry पहला गेम एस किया ना.
In these scrappy moments more often than
तब नाइफ से कहाँ मारा?
नाइफ से मारा.
3 rounds in a row.
उसने चलाया.
A reminder that coming into this game.
क्या बात कर रहे
हैं? से मारा था
the only map that PRX had lost at London.
पता नहीं but नाइफ से उड़ के एक मारा उसने.
They did kind of get battered by Vitality
फिर
here.
वो टनल से आ रहा था फिर राइट क्लिक करके डैश आउट किया था.
And Alex is having a lot of words. When we've seen the timeouts before, he's looked laser focused. This one, he looks more frustrated.
Timeout.
And I would imagine that he's talking about the playmaking that's happening over towards B.
It's very individual.
चैट मेरे को एक चीज बताओ. जो कल के और परसों के मैचेस होने वाले हैं वो कल ही है ना मैचेस. हाँ कल और परसों है. वो इसी अरीना में होंगे या और बड़े अरीना में होंगे? ये सेम ही अरीना है ना? ब्रो क्राउड देखो कितना है.
They really couldn't. Slight pause here. Seeing this attack timeout transition into a tech pause. So, unfortunate. Groans from the crowd.
Well, if you thought the tension couldn't get thicker between the two teams, it's going to be ramped up by this.
Yeah, we'll get some information shortly on what the issue is. I'm sure we'll get it solved in a matter of time.
क्या हो गया?
The game is delivered on all fronts so far. You had to have a tech pause just to complete the bingo card.
Vitality LEV नहीं कर रहा क्या? कौन बोला?
But both of these teams have been going hammer and tongs at each other.
Yo, what happening, chat? Why is there a tech pause?
They know this map like the back of their hand. They know the way that EDG are going to want to play it. And yet they haven't been able to stop it.
Cancel है वो?
Those 2 B rounds
क्या?
in a row.
अगला गेम
That's
cancel
what
है.
I'm expecting this to return to as we get back to a rifle scenario. We're headed back into the game.
ऐसा क्यों लिख रहे?
Quick little restart of the game for nobody, but straight back in it.
My eyes, my attention goes to something with the operator.
ऐसा थोड़ी होता है.
How has Alex
Cancel.
adjusted the setup to make this one work? It's still Jing and Forsaken playing over
पागल निकल
towards B.
गया. Hey match.
I think they'll have Forsaken on a bit more of a leash, or at least doing different things to try to mix things up.
कुछ भी लिखते.
Get the read on this one. Something he has a tendency to op over towards A main, or straight down and gut up mid. Trailblazer confirms that something is not going to be over towards that main angle, and a deep dash now as well. Get themselves deep into the A side. Let's take a listen into EDG.
我在这。
切换包可以吗？可以。站那没有站。
mod direct उसके plan.
他给我
5v5。
我去这扎着我说你们得躲闪。啊，你
2楼站那边要飞。
站那边要飞。
Jing by ult. 2 kill.
要不还没人？里面没人。Viper 70 2个包点。
कौनता है उसने अल्ट किया? Oh nice. Oh nice round bro. Somehow I don't know how, but somehow they won. Somehow they won. Good round. 3 all. Let's go.
At times as well. PRX have a clean retake.
Yeah, I think even though EDG had smartly put Smoggy in a position to build up his ultimate, despite all of that, The way that PRX scale together in retake scenarios like this, look at the way that they fight behind the Seekers, gathered up together with something
beautiful, beautiful.
Any potential reaction at ramp.
Beautiful.
It's really nice. PRX, great round from them.
It really is.
आज जो बोलता है उसका उल्टा होता है.
That too, where EDG, I think it's quite telling.
मैं कभी जिंदगी में अच्छा खेल नहीं पाऊंगा.
Speed ahead, clear.
अरे माँ दोनों ने same TP की.
Punish onto Jenny's deep TP. Taking this time, contesting for that B main space.
मेरी जिंदगी में
one way first, just TP
शादी
straight
नहीं
into
होगी.
the angle with the flash. Have some
अयो
catch
हगला.
win the fight.
मैं जिंदगी में कभी रेडिएंट नहीं पहुंच पाऊंगा.
Orbs reclaimed, just pushing back and away.
Contra-Heaven मिल गया है बे.
To a bit of that B main control here, Chichu.
मेरे को जिंदगी में कोई चैट में 10,000 सुपर चैट नहीं करे.
Opponents could be. Jing, slight angle here. He's worried about again the deep lurks.
भाई इको में उसको इतना अच्छा फॉरवर्ड लर्क मिल गया है बे.
Pings into CT. They understand that they could have lost control of that area to map.
सच क्या लिख रहे हो हगासो?
No, you can't quite see it.
अरे यार फ्लिक का इको कर रहा.
Flying.
कर फ्लिक कर लाला तू मार. Full support.
Not really conscious of the danger with Jenny falling. No smoke for Heaven. But Kang didn't adjust his pathing for it. Should be an easy round for PRX to clean up.
Easy round.
See them being diligent here, but if that last retake was anything to go by, you're going to see the discipline raining through. Updraft and a dash. That is
Pasha! Pasha! Yep!
To perfection.
That's what we want to see, baby.
PRX not willing to leave him hanging.
He's always going to be stylish. The Jet on
उड़ गया.
His style of play is beautiful to watch. I love the adjustment coming out from Alex as well. They're fighting more aggressively over B main, even though this is an anti-eco. Funneling them into the A.
नहीं 4 सेकंड तो B main पे aggressive ही खेलता है split पे. अभी देखना हर round B main push करेगा वो.
EDG are going to continue to pressure A again, even though these post
ये बार ऑप ही लगा दी उधर.
working for them.
वो EDG डायरेक्ट ये कर रही है.
Anchor positions now as they swap something's operator to be main.
What is Pasha? Pasha means Pasha. Pasha, yeah, Pasha. That's Pasha, bro. What is spam?
Going down nice and early, but that's going to be paranoia sweeping, but an account of
very nice smoggy side पे बंदा होगा.
As we were saying, deep TP. It's going to be heard with the reinforcements arriving.
Jingu उसके ही बंदे को चेक करने गया था.
Jenny, but now they're going to be making moves up and around.
Divide pushing forward, let the pit drop, but now that lets something pick up this angle.
They've lost control over towards vents.
Yeah, EDG fairly heavily trapped.
3v4 on site. अकेला something hold कर रहा है mid mail.
Convert this one cleanly. Positioning's all good, player advantage all good.
Oh.
It's EDG that are being pushed.
Devai.
Into a corner here.
Devai.
Way out. It's Devai catching that contact, doesn't want anything to do with it. His job is just to contain this space.
Whittle down the time. Force EDG into making a bad move. They ease up on the pressure as well. Not looking to contain super heavy. Time's fairly low. EDG, it would be a mad scramble if they wanted to pivot over towards B, and something would have a chance to contest.
30 seconds
they've given up control though. Contacting all
भाई something ने छोड़ दिया है बे वो लोग रीटेक के लिए खेल रहे हैं क्या? दवाई का पोजीशन अच्छा है, but वो obviously expect करेंगे वो लोग.
Into this round, B is the objective. It's an open site. What a call to make.
They've slipped past Divine and something.
Ball आ गया HB.
The smoke for the plan.
10 seconds
Got to
left.
be meticulous with this one. 9 seconds left.
देख something देख.
Up onto the line.
ठीक है चल मत दे.
Does want to take this one aggressively.
Oh, they're pushing City.
Positions, risky business. EDG, you've got to try and take it too. No!
Oi! Collateral damage. Oh my, and a shotty to finish him. Yeah. Something is doing something, baby. Woohoo!
That's another one of those rounds you could not afford to lose.
Collateral.
Pressure over towards A. I love this decision from them strategically to mix up what the defensive setup looks like.
Pasha round, Pasha. उसके नल्ली पे लगी है भाई गन के.
For Envy at all, not in the slightest. And something is taking over.
Champi gaming. Yo, something is on.
To get that Jet head to head.
If something is on,
firing on
they're
full
gone.
cylinders for the final map. But at the moment, defense side with the op, something's in control.
Yeah.
Hasn't been a Kankan takeover game. He's had, I mean, unbelievable round.
Nobody feels nobody. Huh?
But he's actually got more to give. There are a few things. Pistol rounds.
अभी धीरे-धीरे something ऐसी उठते रहा मजा आ जाएगी.
Managed to get them going. Absolutely could make the difference.
It really could. I mean, Kang, previous series that EDG have played, it's him that has stepped up to the challenge.
मुझे शीशी लगी है इसलिए अगला कैंसिल है. 2 घंटा हकता है तू.
They're going to need to see it from him once more.
अगला गेम 2-0 होगा चैट.
EDG
या साटो यड़ भगाएगा वाइटैलिटी की.
It's going to be a weaker buy for EDG. More of a minor investment. Not willing to really go all in.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
Hero rifle.
Who knows? Technically 2-0 था ये. और भी कई games technically 2-0 थे मेरे भाई.
And for whatever reason, nobody has not led the troops back in that direction until this round. From memory, it's been 3 retakes in a row on the A side.
Yeah. Great time for a B hit though. Deep ping into the back of the site. Might anticipate Jenny's going to use his ult here as they go into the B exec. And there it is. It's going to be clearing that backside control. And EDG can rapidly approach now into the B side, but PRX seem to be one step ahead. No one was anchoring. Everybody off site. Happy to pepper them with bullets. And an nade primed. The plant position. As soon as they hear it, Chichu now committing and watching inside the smokes. Kang going walkabouts here, drop it down.
Wow, Jing! How, bro? You can't win those, bro.
PRX more than ready once more. Nobody dropped down to just
Jijai.
Snappy stuff.
Yo, लेकिन defense है PRX का, ठीक है.
Retreat all the way back. Spike in his hands.
I don't know.
For any chance of salvaging this round, but PRX.
यड़ भगाएंगे बोले तो उनकी वाट लगा देंगे. उनको यड़ा कर देंगे. उनकी यड़ भगा दी. उनकी यड़ भग गई.
To do something remarkable.
उनकी.
But they've been great at monitoring his position this entire time.
Toxins going up.
Yeah.
They knew he was 1 orb away. He'd be playing with the team, looking to get the spike plant, looking to get the pit online. So they were never worried about him on the lurk. And something's got the read again. 30 seconds
left.
Not really enough time for Chishu to do anything over
वाट लगाएंगे बोले तो वाट लगाएंगे बहुत नॉर्मल लगता है रे उसको थोड़ा डबल डाउन करके यड़ भगा दी लगता है.
But like I said, it's an immaculate round. They've just got the perfect read on where Chishu was going to be. They weren't as worried about the lurk this time. They had something gathered together. And the push out through the rafters.
Oh damn,
smoke,
thanks.
Much
Can it be गुद्दी तोड़ देंगे?
Jing dropping heaven, Envy wide out on rafters. And the retake smoke matters a lot. I mean, in previous B situations, for
भाई अरे हर एक जो जहाँ पे रहता है उसका वो कैप वैसा रहता है यार. हमारे यहाँ पे हम लोग के लिए बहुत कॉमन है. हम लोग दोस्त बहुत बोलते हैं ऐसे वे में बात करते हैं. जैसे मैं स्ट्रीम पे बात करता हूँ जो भी एडे चाले करता हूँ वैसे ही हम लोग दोस्त लोग बात करते हैं. तो तुम लोग दोस्तों में वैसे बात करते रहेंगे. आइबा बोले तो एरिया का पटेल बट आइबा बोले तो बड़ा भाई होता है वैसे. मतलब ऐसा भाई ये आइबा राउंड देखो मैच देखो चुपचाप.
Back again. Something though. Applying onto the A side. Chichu.
Pasha. आज का आइबा कौन something.
Same level of consistency is what you're going to get with an operator in the hands of something. EDG given full access once more towards this site.
भाई खत्म है. Something को जब तक वो लोग बिठाते नहीं ना तब तक खत्म है.
Looking to take the space off the back of this one. TP. This time a tap, but this time no nade.
Alt खोल दिया ना दोनों को मार देगा छाम छाम.
Seen him hold it all the way down.
ले.
Activating.
Yup. Yeah.
Getting away with more.
Yeah, Aiba Patel रखेल gameplay
passion. You guys can have it. It's free. And then they collapse the trap.
It's a masterclass.
It really is. It's beautiful.
They know the conditioning from earlier. They know the first few taps of the spike. It's just going to be that. Just taps.
They also took down Chishu so early on, so they don't need to worry about the lurk. When you're playing against a team that likes to fall back,
Good morning, Allah.
as soon as you take out Chishu, all eyes focused on the site. EDG have occasionally mixed things up where Kang also lurks through mid. It'd be nice to see something like that because the game plan is not working right now.
This is interesting. The money's all over the place here for EDG. They group up into A.
डिस्क्रिप्शन क्यों नहीं डाला? क्या चाहिए आपको डिस्क्रिप्शन मैं देता हूँ। अरे बंटा ये लोग वन साइड कर रहे क्या? अल्ट आ गया।
Not something that EDG have been doing much of. EDG are hyper focused on execing through A main and B main.
बेटा भाई स्ट्रीम पे है क्या तुम्हारे डिस्कॉर्ड पे? वो किक पे स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो वॉच पार्टी?
Risky business from something. It's a lot of angles to account for.
Solo player playing on B. That's something.
Nobody took the space off the back of it.
Oh, look at the mid push as well from Viper.
Set up potentially for.
उसके पास angle है mid पे. Oh, he just left it. The timing is crazy.
Test, but usually good for it. A shot just goes wide.
मजबूत timings हुए यार.
Face here is going to be immediately evacuating, looking to not contest whatsoever.
Yo, lucky side take by EDG.
Risky business.
30 seconds left.
He's not going to be going for that plan. Asika's even just blinding up the opposition, but it's a full retake yet to be played for now. This is
Jing with the eye.
Showstopper finds a mark.
Wow, Jing!
Jing!
Kang still alive.
Still alive and kicking. The spray control.
Last guy. Jamapur.
Stop to any of it.
Yard Bagadi.
And Chichu's on that he's been trying to deploy for the last 3 rounds. Chopped down at the knees. PRX retake game plan is working excellently here against EDG.
Why Jing गुस्सा है ना भाई?
और ही नहीं पाया उसको कोई भी। उसको देखो ना हील मिल रहा है भाई, वो लड़ रहा है, उसको हील मिल रहा है।
EDG have been hanging with PRX
this
entire match, and now it seems to have all slipped away.
It's essential for EDG to put this last round on the board with the way that the pistol rounds have been going. You can't let PRX get a 9-3 up. Pistol round into the next, you'd just be staring down at the barrel.
They've got an Odin spam on the A main line.
Spam, straight shot though. Operator's going to be going wide here. Kang straight up. Now we're going to see that showstopper.
Whoa, Kang. Odin spammer को बिठा दिया ला पाशा ने.
Rocket.
Oh, that's a good eye.
Maybe, but sidestep for now. The divide going down, this retake wall is not going to be coming to fruition. Much harder in terms of the retake for PRX, but I've been barely getting under control. Double touch. What is that? Jing! Almost wrangling control with a rifle in his hands. A blind shot in the time. Still something getting it. Smokey's position now known, but a forward approach is guarded.
That was a nice attempt. That was a nice attempt. That was a nice attempt.
EDG, they get that 4th round that they needed.
Yo, that was a nice attempt.
And PRX,
that's
the first time that we've really seen them after the tag timeout fail a retake attempt. Jing traded.
येड़ा है भाई वो.
Incredibly important.
कैसे घुस रहा है भाई?
But EDG
भाई बात मजबूत कॉलिंग्स किए रहेंगे ना उन लोग ने.
दवाई गलत खुल गया वहाँ पे यार.
Tough going, but it's all to play for.
Crazy callings, crazy gameplay हो रहा है भाई.
Two teams. Who gets there? We're going to be finding out after this.
Decent half, not so 8-4. Decent half, not so good. It is good, bro. It is really good. भाई ये ट्रॉफी, भाई ये वाली ट्रॉफी जो जीतेगा ना वो 2 के बराबर है, क्योंकि ये ट्रॉफी ब्यूटीफुल है. आईसो वाले ट्रॉफी के बाद ये वाली ट्रॉफी सबसे गोटेड है भाई. भाई एक्चुअली वाइस वाली भी गोटेड थी. पिछली ट्रॉफी है ना मिक्स वाली, भंगार दी मेरे हिसाब से, है ना चैट? मास्टर्स लास्ट वाला मास्टर्स कौन सा था? शंघाई था. अरे शिट, शंघाई तो चैंपियंस है. अरे ये कौन सा मास्टर है? सेंटियागो. हाँ सेंटियागो.
You could cut the tension with a knife here in a copper box arena between these two squads.
ठीक ही है, मतलब ठीक ठाक है. ठीक ठाक है. नहीं ठीक, मतलब अजीब है ब्रो. अजीब है ब्रो, अजीब है.
It's gone the way of PRX so far in this series.
ये देखो ना भाई.
They get one more. It could be spelling defeat. It could be spelling doom. But EDG have shown nothing but tenacity, nothing but grit. I don't think they're going to be down and out too easily.
They've been toe-to-toe, neck and neck with PRX. Sheer will, it feels like sometimes, powering them through rounds. So
क्योंकि नोंगशिम को 3-0 किया था, हाँ, इसलिए नोंगशिम को आधी अधूरी ट्रॉफी दे दी थी.
The underdogs.
लाइक करो यार, लाइक करो दोस्तों.
But here, 8-4 down. There's never been a more important round for them to be able to secure.
Salu.
Very much an all-in here. Flash.
Yo.
Connection and it didn't bait the trap play. It's PRX walking
That's
off
a
the
good
back of
bait.
the
That's a
here.
good. Yo.
Catches it, signs alive now, and that dash primed, blocked and ready. Somebody's going to be straight back in there, but a snap to the side. Envy was
Something around it. Something around it.
Paranoia is good. He's taking straight on it, and the damage on the Kangkang.
Kangkang भी 1 HP है.
Essentially, you might see it reciprocated.
Beautiful.
Yes. Just gliding and jumping straight to the side. Hard clearance into the flower pot.
पूरा clear कर bro. Silver है क्या?
Something.
Good stun, yaar.
And time to stun. It's good with a connection. EDG. Finally.
Yo, finally a pistol.
Pistol round that was promised to them. They get it online.
At the 11th hour. That's been the story all day for EDG.
Kick chat भी पढ़ रहा हूँ यार, सब में पढ़ रहा हूँ सब.
When the pressure's on, when the lights are at their brightest, they step up. Here again, it looked like Forsaken might have been able to do enough. The little jump peek around.
Enemy remaining.
But that stun, the Trailblazer, and the half clearance from Something, who's otherwise been having an immaculate game, but that had small
immaculate game, yep.
It lets EDG back in.
Classics, हगरे लगा पड़ा है.
PRX are not going to force, but they are dangerous even with only these bandits. Sheriffs. EDG needs to be clean.
Wow.
That's nice. Spam onto the cross. Immediately applies the pressure here. To the side with these pistols, they know the rough positioning now of the PRX players. Like you said, it just has to be clean past this point.
There.
They're waiting just in case there is that presence, but that's going to be rebounding into vents. Just away a little bit. Drops all the way down though. Seen similar scenes here to EDG's pistol, but this time it's no full committal.
EDG are also a little bit more tentative at pushing out.
Doubling freak हो रही है.
PRX love taking the fight on defense, love walking forwards.
Oh, what a
EDG
shot.
Just sitting back, letting the game come to them. Catch Divine on the lurk.
वो काकी दाढ़ी का वो दाढ़ी का बाल. दाढ़ी के बाल भाई. Thank you so much for the 40 rupees.
Envy doing the damage though. Jenny now has got to put a stop to it, and he will do just that.
कांग मोटा हो गया भाई. नहीं, पिछले 1-2 साल से ऐसे ही है. चैंपियंस के बाद अगर तुम देख रहे हो तो वैसा लगेगा तुमको.
EDG unable to recover though.
अट्टा हो गया भाई.
So coming in on the bonus.
What is the plan? Eco round था. It's okay.
Super great in terms of having a good defensive setup here, really. I mean, look at the weaponry that they're working with. It's going to be a Bucky. Oh, force of the Phantom.
Okay.
Oh, that is a massive decision late on, about to head into this round from Kangkang.
It's a big gambit. Full armor, Phantom in hand, and a one-and-done position with no one holding B heaven control.
No.
He's in danger.
And he's also nowhere near the blade.
शशांक भाई ने 11 रुपए दिया और लिखा है ब्रेव को भी पता है पाशा. दिखाओ शशांक भाई आप.
Mid control being given up by EDG. Just the boom bots exchange on either side, poking, prodding over towards B main.
They are probably going to have a slightly more defensive setup, as I say, on this half, compared to PRX, who are always looking for that fight. Thus far, really nice read from PRX too, taking up all of that space that's being given them through mid.
And have to take this all the way up towards B heaven. Chichu is going to have one hell of a task.
Oh.
The defender pushes one back. Kangkang is hard committed to dash. It's not going to be primed. It's open angles, open avenues. Just trying to shoot them all down. It's immediate dash to disengage. Dinks through the wall. This is definitely picking apart this PRX opposition. Gearing up though, prime time, waiting for the smokes to dissipate before the B main players potentially activate.
Bonus round आ रहे.
Now we're going to see that lane in a flash forwards and the activation of all the sound cues. Pressure being made. It's perfect stuff from PRX.
30 seconds left.
Able to play each other in perfectly at that. This is risky business, Kangkang. Oh, Mark's away with it. Hold on, pick that one up. You're not done just yet.
He's got a dash back in his back pocket too, and a heal on board from the IGL.
Raid boss himself looking to see if he can step all the way up. This is PRX trying to gear up.
Zopla Kangkang, Zopla.
Trying to time it just with nobody's flash. Now he's picked up the gun, reclaiming it. It has to be coming down to these individual shots. Slight reaction times here. He's going to be chipped down potentially. Double dash in now with a
अभी इसके पास गन नहीं है बस स्मॉगी के पास.
Yo! Hold on.
Oh, thank God! Oh my God!
Snaps back to the side and earns himself that Red Bull clutch, rifle in hand.
अरे माइटा महंगा राउंड मार्क
stays alive. Look at the aggression here in the post fight from PRX.
What a nice bro, nobody भाई.
डुबा दिया था भाई, अभी डुबा दिया था राउंड पता है?
But taking down a 26
nobody क्या
HP.
खेला है यार.
But not enough. That man's heart may not last the entire match.
भाई एक तो ना सीटी डबल स्विंग का नीड नहीं था, बिल्कुल नीड नहीं था.
Seiken TP, this is all
Guys,
attempt to
Neon
pull the
है ना,
defensive
बकी
plays
लेके
into
बहुत मार रहा है.
spawn,
बकी को nerf
succeeding.
कर देते हैं.
Yeah, very passive positions.
Pulling the util out.
It's going to give Divide tons of space to work
अच्छी
with.
तो बात है, अच्छी तो बात है.
Just follow the seekers
अरे
all the way
Neon
up.
को करो ना nerf, बकी को क्यों करते हो?
Worried about it now, but he should be potentially. The adjustment of the shots. Skanken has gone wide. Falling prey to Divide, already taking up all that space, but still doesn't force the issue. Jing just sidestepping this one. DTB into the back. Jenny is already going down. Cut to shreds.
Whoa!
Smoggy there, shooting in the dark. He's able to trade out at least one of the kills, but it's a 2v4 at this point. PRX have slow sieged their way all the way into the B site.
EDG have already got a somewhat cautious approach to their defense side.
Neon का sliding accuracy change नहीं करना था.
They've just pulled back their defensive line.
तो उन्होंने shotgun का वो change कर दिया.
PRX all the
Fair
space.
change था भाई.
Kang only needed to hit one of those bullets.
मेरे को लगता है पर वो sliding वाला भी थोड़ा सा कर देना चाहिए.
The pressure would have been relieved.
अभी तो सही है.
नए पैच में VIT और Killjoy सबसे ज़्यादा बफ होंगे.
Okay. Cypher नहीं.
और योरू बफ
on
होगा.
one side, fake with the Omen ult on the other.
या rework भी होगा.
गेको का क्या ही अभी बफ करेंगे भाई, उसका सभी बफ्ड है. गेको भी लिखा था शायद.
It's a round that comes down to the wire in the
और
previous.
फिर ऐसा बोल रहे हैं हर्ष भाई.
my
योरू का अल्ट में अगर खोला ना वर्ल्ड तुम्हारे सामने तो
It's
सब
so
फ्लैश
much harder to defend when you're being forced to run back through your own smoke into the side.
रिवर्क आ रहा है.
Especially if you don't have B Heaven. B Heaven's got to be your position to try to flood from.
Wow.
EDG, I feel like this entire match.
और वाइपर का एक और से और बढ़ा रहे हैं.
But they've still been able to find success in other areas to make up for it. Now it feels a little overwhelming.
Yeah, potential. Don't want to count this team just again. The weaponry taking a knock. Blind fire.
बोल रहे हार्बर को डिसेबल कर रहे हैं.
For a lucky connection. Flash in the face, but dodge.
मतलब एक हाथ निकाल दे रहे उसका.
Couple of issues, but the fuel going to be running out of it soon enough. PRX happy to just wait it out. Crouch are now slowly creeping back up onto the line. Contact plays. The Trailblazers going to be able to clear a decent path up towards that heaven angle, and it does put pressure onto Smoggy. Trying to anchor from this spot.
अरे माँ इसका ult आ गया रे. इसको देख पाशा को. अंदर आओ एमएन से जल्दी. Oh nice.
Wonderful spacing and good fundamentals on display. Potential chance to claim a kill. Still a 3v3.
Love the way that Jing is jiggling that. Perfection from PRX.
Pulls all the tension away now. Can't backs himself out. Is there any other better weapons that they can reclaim? Because Jenny's playing as a judge, Chichu with a sheriff. Not ready yet. Kang the only one with the rifle. It's going to be on him, and look at this discipline.
Nice
this is unreal stuff.
भाई ये बहुत जरूरी राउंड है. अरे क्या बात है.
Counted for, swinging with confidence in their hearts. But you might be going toe to toe here with Chichu. Got to be careful. At the end of the day, PRX have got shooters themselves. 11 rounds now for PRX. Getting closer and closer to a date with destiny in the finals.
And the discipline difference as they've warmed up throughout the series. Jing only commits to that when the rest of his team is already through the choke point, ready to pinch. And then a high-low setup in front of the Paranoia. No way that Jenny can have any impact in that round. Or comes out for the matter.
Jijai or a comeback? Anji.
That was a round where EDG took a gamble. EDG decided to invest up in that round.
Envy watches us, bro.
Things back. Even with the lighter guns.
What? ये तो हमारा है भाई.
PRX are running away with it. 3 rounds in a row on their attack side after an 8-4 dominant half.
सेटअप टूट देख रहे हो?
Puts them with a lead of 5.
ओ अर्ज भाई गेम के बीच में चिल करने स्ट्रीम देख रहा है वो।
It'll be a scrappy force.
मतलब PRX के जीतने के पीछे का रीजन अपना टिकट ही है ब्रो।
Yup.
Holy shit.
Jenny looks like he's forcing a
ओए
right
चैट,
to no armor.
किसी ने देखा कि नहीं?
जर्सी तो मिलनी चाहिए।
किसी ने देखा कि नहीं? VCT पैसिफिक ने एक रील डाली है जिंग के एस के रिएक्शन की। उसमें सारे स्ट्रीमर्स वर्ल्ड वाइड स्ट्रीमर्स के स्क्रीन रिकॉर्डिंग से मतलब रिएक्शंस के ऐसे बिट्स है और उसमें तुम्हारे भाई का भी रिएक्शन डाला है उन्होंने VCT पैसिफिक के पेज ने।
Whoever wins this game is going into the grand finals with a massive advantage in the map veto as well. If you win here, you've taken that first important step towards that second trophy, towards legacy.
Chance again to secure
Ching.
history.
And we get the trade. Never mind. No trade.
Immediately dash to disengage. It's a wonderful first kill.
दिखा दो.
PRX. Question is how do they
Okay, यहाँ पे ट्रेड निकला है।
What space over towards A.
भाई कांग ब्लाइंड में मारा बे। अपनी टांगे मत दिखा।
Back over towards his direction.
And because Jenny
नहीं,
plays
घर में अनकंफर्टेबल कर देते हो यार मुझे। मेरी टांगे ताड़ रहे हो।
Extremely limited. He's alone on an island. No idea if people are walking into heaven. Let's take a listen.
We can come back, actually. We have 1 minute, guys. Don't worry. They're playing side. They have Sky. Go back.
They know here. Let's do two from me there. Legit. Go B man. You guys go B man. I go two with Zilla.
Okay.
Because they're not gonna clear this A main again.
Yeah.
They're fucking kancang now.
Yeah. Just keep pulling up that side. Careful, check out. I tell you once more, guys. For later.
भाई उस स्काई के पास में फ्लैश है। वो लोग रिक्लियर करेंगे मिड। I mean A main. Yeah, look at that.
No pressure.
दवाई के पास कुछ।
Guys, make sound on B man, please.
I'm picking 3, 2, 1. They're replaying side.
Make sound on.
I'm talking now. Go long. Flashing back pillar.
उसके पास दोनों फ्लैशेस है बे।
Can we fuck him?
अच्छा वो अभी रिचार्ज होते हैं। 3 जन आ गए यहाँ पे। Okay, one. Nice! Yo, big kill on the backside, guy. Kang down. Well freaking played in V.
More duty impossible. He's placed in difficult positions. That's his job on this squad. He's often able to come up with the goods, but a 1v2 with no armor to his name. That's going to be difficult to see if he can get through.
अरे माँ ये लोग बहुत अजीब खेल रहे। ये लोग बहुत अजीब खेल रहे।
Up in terms of the angles they're playing.
No, are you serious? अबे भाई ये हैक भी कर रहा क्या जीनी? Bro, why would someone give away his position like that? वही ये क्या था भाई? ये सॉस था।
Bro, अंकल दवाई का कॉल कितना डेंजर था देखा?
हाँ, I mean उसका रीड गलत था but ठीक है।
The split was good and the beautiful trades.
The split was good. The trades were good, bro, and Envy का backside kill was the best thing.
When to make noise and how he's going to pull the defensive eyes in different
One
directions.
more, baby, one more, and back-to-back finals. Yes, sir. Pacific Trophy incoming.
Oh yeah, to a team that now has 6 chances
Goated
to close out and go to a grand finals.
A date with Destiny potentially ordered up. One more round. Push them into that grand finals.
I got team मेरे यार chat ये.
A spot that at this point they're comfortable
back-to-back grand finals
to get to.
In more than enough of those.
ये danger team मेरे.
Trophy coming at the VI. On the A line.
Like imagine there is no single team better in this entire world.
That's a connection and a half. Ching straight in there.
But फिर भी champions ये लोग नहीं जीतेंगे.
Overwhelmed. Chichu tries to get involved. Tries to insert himself here. Both players rotating and they're just calling it all the way back. It's a masterclass from the VI.
Yeah, he's given them another opportunity to pivot.
Something's actually 1 step ahead.
3 finals in a row. Damn.
Broken. Yeah, he is. He's already inserting himself over towards B. He's causing all this pressure. Noise being made. Keeping one of the eyes peeled.
Nongshim वाले के पहले क्या finals था chat?
Exactly what Kang is, and Devi's ready for it again. The cerebral nature of this caller. He might not put up the bigger numbers, but he will call you to a win.
30 seconds left.
GG's!
And it's all in the palms of Chichu. Gonna get his first chance of it. Crosshair placement's good. 1v2 now earned. but how the hell do you find a way forwards? The pit ready to be played here. Placed down, potentially overlapping here. There's going to be a cause for concern for PRX, but spamming away. Bullets raining. Hold on, he's with himself in the process. 26 health. It's all on the line. Half one of the views is what he's trying to worm, but it's all
back-to-back grand finals! PRX carrying Pacific on
that's
top!
what we've been calling it. This squad will have another chance to lift the trophy. Have a chance to join an exclusive club that only a handful of teams have earned of a two-time trophy.
It feels like Toronto again for these PRX players. EDG pushed them. There were absolutely moments of immense pressure where PRX were barely able to hold on. But this final map, they showcased a quality that is absolutely undeniable. PRX are favorites for a reason, and they head into that grand finals looking to take the crown.
Double map man advantage they're going to be working with. They can take a bow here.
Third back-to-back!
Best of 5.
Third back-to-back grand finals!
हाँ ना भाई टोरंटो, सैंटियागो और ये भी.
They're going to be sent down to that lower bracket. They're going to be waiting to see who they are going to be playing against.
This team is like the best freaking team in this entire world, bro. First team to go champs.
Upcoming game.
That's big, that's big, that's big.
It's about legacy.
A big game, हर्ष भाई. मतलब EDG जितना जीती है उतना पूरा चांस PRX ने दिया उनको.
Incredible performance so far.
मजाक से
we're going to send it down to the floor. Frankie is standing by for the
EDG नहीं जीती, PRX हारी थी.
I believe it's going to be with Jing.
The PRX fans here in London are absolutely delighted with their team, especially as we got to see 3 banging maps today. Jing is just signing things, and then I'm going to have a chat with him. Signing in the yellow Sharpie. I know the fans are really keen to talk to you. Jing, what's it like going straight through to the grand final? No lower bracket run this time.
I mean, I think it's a really good feeling because we've been to grand final in Santiago as well, so it's back-to-back grand final. So yeah, I'm really happy. I feel like we are still improving day by day, and hopefully we deliver in the grand finals.
And earlier this week, I spoke to Divide about the fact that you've clearly been working on those pistols since Pacific. That was something you wanted to fix. Do you think the result could have been different today if you hadn't won them?
I think, yeah, for sure, because Game 1 and Game 2 were both OT, so I think if we lost pistols, we would have lost. So, yeah, I'm really glad that we are working.
It seemed quite to the contrary.
Welcome back,
it was fresh, and it gives you confidence in LEV going into today.
Yeah, they've actually looked unpredictable, if anything. I think whenever we've been watching this roster, they've been such an exciting team to watch. And as you mentioned, Mimi, coming into this tournament, we set the team up as this is such a prep-heavy team. They love to run similar things on maps, and like you're saying, they've only really been able to show so much. I feel like a lot of it has been on the fly, which in my opinion is really impressive when you look at King being able to lead these 4 rookies on the team. The only thing I will say though is Vitality and Coach Pal are very much known for their anti-strats back in EMEA, and they love to watch those demos back and be able to counter those.
But also on the same note though, I mean, Coach Owner as well and King, I mean, that's a great dynamic duo that has been working together for so long, and they're very good at being able to identify those things too. There's a reason why they've been so successful here. But for more on the IGLs, as a matter of fact, we had Jen Lee, our ace reporter, catch up with Yampi and King ahead of today's elimination matchup.
Here at King and Yampi, the OGs. Now, you guys waited a long time to get back here. Does it feel like a return or a new start for you guys?
For me, it just feels like a return after 2025. Not
We back!
Being in the big stage, it definitely feels
भाई
great to
ये
come back.
₹2 का internet.
What about you?
Yeah, for me a little bit the same, you know, like
Geo.
it's the first international.
अरे उसका मैंने रिचार्ज नहीं उसका रिचार्ज कराया था लेकिन उसका रिचार्ज वो डिटेक्ट ही नहीं किया
You beat me in Champions 2022.
मैं सोचा ऐसा ना मैंने तो रिचार्ज किया था पहले
ही revenge today.
मैं एक दिन पहले किया है
It's been a long time, you know, you forgot, but yeah, what is your reaction to that?
तो वो ऐप में जाके एक्टिवेट करना पड़ा मेरे को
That's a long time.
कौन सा इसमें बता दो शायद फिर वापस लोग नहीं लेंगे
Yeah, you guys are happy to be here. I can see that, but experience from Vitality's side.
हर्ष भाई आगे की पोटेंशियल स्पॉन्सरशिप बचाते हुए
अच्छा है यार पोटेंशियल का अकलस भाई
अंबानी
भाई करंट
कैसे है भाई
कर तो रहे भाई
ओ हाँ, ओ हेल ना।
We back, chat. We back.
करंट चल रहा है उसका तो।
We
अभी तो
back.
करंट चल रहा है। अब W इंटरनेट।
We alive. We live. We alive. We live. Let us go. टाइटल में सोमनाथ भाई ऐड कर दो ना प्लीज।
जियो ही चला रहा है। W जियो।
W.
यार W जियो है।
नॉट गॉना लाई, तुमने देखा किसका लैग हुआ किसका नहीं हुआ।
ये बच्चे हैं ना आजकल के बहुत बोलने लगे हैं।
ये देखो ये अंकल लोग आजकल। हर्ष भाई
बोलो।
आजकल के बूढ़े लोग बहुत चिड़चिड़े हो गए हैं ना, क्या बोलते हो? बहुत स्ट्रेस लेते हैं, ऐसा नहीं लग रहा? मतलब जो बढ़ती उम्र के लोग हैं।
तेरी बढ़ेगी ना तब समझेगा लाडले।
नहीं।
जब आएगी ना रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी आएगी ना गांड फट के सॉरी।
अरे ये देखो
रियाल था ये, रियाल अंदर से आया है भाई के।
यार तो रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी तो अभी भी है यार, खुद की।
अरे खुद की।
अरे तो क्या,
उठो नाव खाओ स्ट्रीम करो और क्या है तेरा।
तो फिर घर के पहले महीने रेंट नहीं दिया तो घर से बाहर।
कुछ लोग के आ जाते हैं, कुछ लोग के नहीं।
अरे आराम से भाई, आपको नहीं बोल रहा था कुछ भाई, माफ कर दो भाई, कुछ करूँ आपके लिए, बता दो कुछ हो ना आपको।
ना ब्रो,
सब दे दो
ना ब्रो, you're doing good bro, 21 and independent, you're doing good man, अच्छा कर रहा है।
भाई बेचारे इमोशनल।
आज भाई लोगों ने आपके पीछे बहुत गलत बोला, क्या हुआ रे?
चिल कर यार।
ओए जब मैं गया था तब चैट में क्या बोल रहे, बात कर रहे थे?
मैं पिक।
हाँ चैट क्या बात कर रहे थे? बेशरम लोग।
नहीं यार पॉसिबल नहीं हो पाएगा दोस्त।
क्या बात कर रहे थे?
थोड़ा चिल रहे ब्रो, आ जा चल।
नहीं चिल ही हूँ, इसीलिए नहीं हो पाएगा।
हैं?
I think Haven.
Haven.
Alright, Haven is
भाई
banned.
एक और बार फ्रैक्चरे हो ही जाए।
नहीं भाई आज ब्रीज
नहीं, just so he said bro.
Breeze is banned.
एक बार फ्रैक्चरे बोल दे भाई।
We like the cheesecake a lot. We do.
Big fan of Lotus cheesecake. So I can go with that.
Lotus cheesecake.
Alright, Lotus is picked and the side for Lotus, please. Attack it is. And your map pick?
Split. Bicep देखो.
Split is picked and the side for split, please.
Attack.
Attack. Then we have Ascent, Fracture and Pearl left. Vitality is banning first.
Nice यार, W maps.
Ascent, Fracture and Pearl left.
फ्रैक्चरे।
We ban.
यहाँ पे बीच में बहुत बोल रहा है।
हाँ। पे जल्दी बैन कर।
स्प्लिट बैन कर दो भाई, प्लीज स्प्लिट बैन कर दो, नहीं तो हक दोगे।
Last 10 seconds.
Ascent.
अच्छा स्प्लिट नहीं, सॉरी।
Ascent is banned. Last two maps are Fracture and Pearl.
Yep.
Pearl is banned. Decider is Fracture and Vitality pick in the side.
Attack.
Alright, let me give a quick recap. We start with Lotus, Leviathan attacks. Then we go to Split, Vitality attacks. And if we go to the Decider map, which is Fracture, Vitality attacks. Everything correct?
Yes.
Hey यार, bro just say fracture.
Thank you. Good luck. Thank you.
Thank you, good luck, thank you.
Here, but before we do that, we want to talk about what we've been seeing as far as the talent
Extreme
on
off
this team.
refresh
You heard
refresh.
earlier, right? King's playing with a bunch of younger players, right? Some rookies are taking the stage, but so is Vitality. They have
Kick pe bhi, we are live, we are alive, Chad. We are live, we are live.
Sayonara, but he has a tall task today because he's dealing with the cool hand of Neon.
If you're talking about
Pasha,
rookie of this tournament and looking ahead to crowning a rookie of the year again in 2026, I think there's no bigger front runners right now than Sayonara and Neon.
ओए 3 मिनट तक आओ।
तो हाइड्रा भाई बोल रहे थे तुम अचानक से वाइटैलिटी सपोर्टर कैसे बन गए? अब तुम हाइड्रा भाई को बताओ, मैं कब से हाइप कर रहा था कि वाइटैलिटी अच्छा करेगी।
तुम
कितने जमाने पहले
हाइड्रा भाई, क्लच भाई वाज अ सायोनारा सपोर्टर।
ये और बोला था कि नहीं जब वो आएगा तुम बैंगर मचाएंगे वो लोग। भाई तुम एक चीज बताओ कि तुम अगर 4 रीजन की 4 डिफरेंट टीम सपोर्ट करते हो और उसमें से 2 टीम लड़ रही थी, जैसे पेपर एक्स वाइटैलिटी लड़ी, मेरी दोनों अच्छी टीम लगती थी।
मैं तो कहता हूँ ये 2 मुंहा सांप है हर्ष भाई।
कैसे?
हर्ष भाई का तो एक मुंह भी नहीं है यार, हैदरा भाई एक मुंह भी नहीं है। जब उसकी टीम ढह रही थी ना, ये इंसान स्ट्रीम छोड़ के चले गया।
अरे बंद हो गई थी यार।
और बोलता है अरे ये तो हार गई, अरे 2-0, अरे ये लोग सिर्फ रीजन में ट्रॉफी, ऐसा बोलता है। एक
मैं कहता हूँ क्योंकि इसके पास मल्टीपल चीजें खुश रहने के लिए।
यप That's how life is, bro. That's how life is.
तो ये किसी एक का नहीं हो सकता हर्ष भाई.
ऐसे.
True that.
ये हमेशा बैकअप रखता है. फिर वो गर्लफ्रेंड्स हो.
Hey yo.
You are wrong there, bro.
Exactly. Hey, favorite VCT team ho.
नहीं.
What are these allegations, Clutch bhai?
That's the mentality, bro. That's the mentality, bro.
बोल रहे हो ऐसा मत करो.
Backup तो मत बोले यार, Hyderabad,
bro.
I am primary, bro.
हाँ, for real. You coming on 21, baby?
Yes, I am. We'll do it together.
Yep.
Let's do it.
21 को तुम लोग साथ में?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
मल्टी स्ट्रीम पे मल्टी स्ट्रीम.
वो करेंगे क्लच भाई के पीसी और क्लच भाई का नया पीसी है ना अभी.
अब तो तुम ले आओ.
लो उसमें डालो 5 स्ट्रीम. हैदराबाद आपके भी किक पे करते हम.
हैदराबाद तुम बोलो तो तुम एक नया चैनल बनाओ उस पे भी कर देंगे.
हाँ डन. कौन सा डाला प्रोसेसर अभी?
7800 X3D. नहीं क्या कौन सा होता है? 7800 X3D होता है ना.
कितना FPS आ रहा अभी?
600 आता है कंसिस्टेंट पर 500 पे कैप कर रहा हूं.
3 कोई नहीं.
400 हर्ट्ज पे खेलते हो ना क्लच भाई तुम?
यप.
ओए आज लेट नाइट तक है क्या अपने लोग?
क्या?
आज लेट नाइट तक है कि वॉच पार्टी के बाद बाय बाय?
चलो गेमिंग करते भाई.
सुनो
मैं सोच रहा हूं वैलो खेलते भाई आज.
CS गेमिंग करेगा.
Yo,
don't talk about that.
Yo, Valorant on top, on everyone's top, bro. Valorant, woohoo, yeah.
यार हर्ष भाई पर मेरा GPU पुराना ही है पता है.
डाउनलोड पे लगा रहा हूँ मैं Valorant का अपडेट.
हाँ, हैदराबाद तुम भी लगा लो ना.
Valorant का नया अपडेट?
हाँ, जिसमें वो नहीं होता, नो यूटिलिटी मोड.
अच्छा, नो यूटिलिटी मोड. ओके. श्योर. लगा लो.
मेका बंटा मेरी मेका की रील फट गई ली 1.5 मिलियन. रिलोड कर रहा हूँ. इंटरनेशनल पहुंच गई है शायद.
भाई वो कारपेट वाली?
कौन सी
कारपेट वाली नहीं. तुम जो ढूंढ रहे थे ना मेरे को ब्रिक बनाता मैं.
वही रुको मेरे को बताओ. सेम मैं भी छाप देता हूँ.
1.5 मिलियन.
तेज होता दिमाग से थोड़ा. मैंने उससे बोला 4 टीम बना के दे भाई.
वो 100 के एक 1.5 मिलियन एक और 100 के. पीक डिटेलिंग गेम प्ले. ठीक है मैं भी फार्म कर लूंगा.
यप.
तुम आ जाना कस्टम में.
हाँ.
रिएक्शन दे देना. ठीक है.
हाँ ठीक है.
ब्रो हर्ष भाई तो ना अपन क्या करते हैं.
हाँ.
वो जो पोटैटो था एक कुत्ता बनी थी याद है वो बड़े वाले मैप में. हाँ तो वो अभी तक मैंने कोई रील में नहीं देखा है.
अरे नहीं अभी है ना सारे के रील्स डिफॉल्ट वाले मैप के रील बन गए. अभी अपने को ना कस्टम करना पड़ेगा.
ओह ठीक है. डन.
यप.
चलेगा. ऑप्शन चल गया ना पीक डिटेलिंग. मैं भी ये कर लूंगा.
million different individual trap
देख रहे हो दोस्तों ये होता है.
But what they will have
content creators
overarching read of how to deal with their opponent and extremely good execution in the micro of how to follow through on that. And
लाइक करिए शेयर करिए सब्सक्राइब करिए अपने चैनल को. अबे 30 सेकंड से अपन ने सेटअप्स देखे ही नहीं यार. ये क्लच भाई बड़बड़
करने लग जाता है. डोंक पता है डोंक?
डोंक कौन है?
डोंक नहीं पता.
नहीं.
चलो ठीक है. वैलोरेंट स्ट्रीम के बाद बताऊंगा.
गेमिंग प्लस ऑफिस सेटअप गेस रैंक पीक डैश करंट डैश.
Masters when it comes to manipulating the game, how they want their opponents to play. This is going to be a master class. You're going to see a little chess match here, people. You should be prepared for this one. Get a cup of water.
ये क्या है?
Because it's going to be a good one. Let's send it down to the
chat.
We got to settle the score in a classic battle of EMEA versus the Americas.
भाई अभी उसके पास सुपर लाइट है शायद. ओए चलो ये देखते हैं. इसका पीक असेंडेंट. यो डायमंड. Holy shit. Oh, never mind.
Facing elimination doesn't really scare me.
Yo!
I've been here so many times.
Yeah, I mean, Dirk and Sayonara are the ones that really you need to deliver here on this factory.
I feel like if you want to win the event, you need to be able to beat everyone.
There's no fear on the side of LEV.
Reaction reel VCT की दिखाता हूँ.
Sato! And he wants more.
We want to enjoy it as much as possible.
Sensational for the young man.
We don't want it to be the last.
I really like Leviathan. Their energy on the stage is really fun to watch.
Us 5 just standing up, screaming our rounds. I can tell it definitely gets to the opponent's head.
I think Sato brings insane atmosphere to their team and to the stage.
Is this going to be a secondary ace from Sato in one series?
He's a mechanically great player. I want to see it for myself.
LEV closing in now. Oh, Sato!
I know everyone's looking at Sato and Neon right now. I don't think they have any pressure. They're showing why they're so good.
True भाई ये लोग बहुत effortlessly खेलते हैं. Player लोग रहे. I love them, bro.
It's gonna be a banger. Let's settle this here.
On a global stage.
Let us go, chat. Let us go.
Real bad boy, man, a G to the end. Oh, inferior. I said them.
Slow, steady, and ready to trap their enemies. It's Team Vitality.
Show regular. Gal in the rave trying to see where we are. Backstage ting, man, know where we are. Similar, not quite Pete, them man similar. Spot hates all like yo, there they are. Educated, don't need seminar.
तुम लोग को एजेंट सिलेक्ट देखना है या रील दिखाओ तुम लोगों को जिसमें मैं आया हूँ और किक की स्ट्रीम भी वापस आ चुकी है
This dark horse is galloping towards the final.
Finally a nice walkout, bro. रील देखनी है तुम लोगों को ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है
Throughout the history of esports, few battles have been as timeless as NA versus EME.
Oh my God! मैंने बहुत आगे भगाई है ठीक है मैंने बहुत आगे भगाई है जिंक के एस का है देखो बिंग्स भाई का भी इसमें
What? Oh my God, it's insane. It's insane. There is no way.
Yo!
अर्श केकड़ा है ब्रदर ब्रदर
डीप डाउन आपको क्या फीलिंग है
Deep down, I feel if Leviathan has a good confidence, they can. Nah, they can't win, bro. They can't win. They can't win.
मेरे को तो डीप डाउन लग रहा है कि लेव जीत जाएगी पता नहीं क्यों
Nah, I don't think so.
क्योंकि वाइटैलिटी ढह जाती है कभी-कभी बहुत डेंजर
I mean, वहाँ वाइटैलिटी का वही पूरा गेम है, bro. चले तो चांद तक वरना शाम तक. But I feel ये वाला जो टूर्नामेंट है ना, वो वाइटैलिटी का चांद तक वाला टूर्नामेंट है. They're gonna win the finals, bro.
और पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट शाम तक ही चलेंगे.
नहीं. पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट अगर रीमैच होता है ना इनका ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में, they're gonna win that.
What we're going to be seeing here, and I guess the
अरे ये लोग
question that
ग्रैंड
I'm
फाइनल
wondering
पहुंचते हैं ना पेपर एक्स
maybe
इजीएस्ट
you see Leviathan make that
Prediction
push
लगा रहा
on attack.
हूँ.
Does that tell you that maybe just
आ
maybe they have
जाइए.
something cooking, or
किकड़े
they're
किकड़े
just
पे.
trying to get that
क्योंकि
thing
वो
over
लोग
with?
लिटरली
वो लगा दिया है. Okay, लगा दिया है prediction. Pinned message में.
Or maybe just like how you approach certain elements.
Decider fracture is crazy. Fracture.
Definitely want to look at that.
पहले ये लोग हैं.
I think it's really tough. Vitality is really damn good at this map.
ये लेव के ओनर है ना भाई वो बॉडी बिल्डर वाइट बाल
The way that they re-clear space on this map
उधर नाच रहे भाई.
is top tier. When Durka gets you up on defense as well, he's an absolute menace here. So I think it's a really, really big surprise in this series. If LEV take this map, that would certainly set the tone early.
Since you are collaborating a lot with G, you might have inside news of G getting New Year slot or not. Just smile, we'll know the answer. नहीं इतना मैं ये सब नहीं पूछता भाई. They just asked if you will join in the video. I said yes. मैं गया वहाँ पे उधर शूट किया, मस्ती किया. उधर जाके ये सब नहीं पूछते बेटा मैं कि आप लोग अगली बार खेलने वाले हो कि नहीं, अगली बार टीम कुछ चेंज होगी कि नहीं, ये सब नहीं पूछते बेटा मैं.
You look at the rookies on the stage for LEV as well.
लैग नहीं हो रहा दोस्तों. अगर YouTube स्ट्रीम लैग हो रही है तो पिन मैसेज वाली देख लो क्योंकि कोई भी फीड लैग नहीं हो रही है. अगर लैग हो रहा है तो प्लेटफॉर्म इशू हो सकता है.
Mimi, they look comfortable.
They're the all-time best players of this game, but LEV doesn't look phased.
We've been doing this gig for a hot minute. Those kids look comfortable on that stage. They look comfortable, they look fine, but of course, I mean, Sato's waving to the crowd over there. I mean, this guy is definitely in the zone as well.
भाई, ये लोग अगर वाइप करेंगे ना चैट, तो तो फिर
could it be
खत्म है सबके लिए.
Because let's not forget, folks, on the other side, you got the likes of that man right there.
All right,
and you also
Chad.
have people like
The
Chronicle,
poll
Egypt,
says
people who have considered
65% लोग बोल रहे पोल में कि वाइटैलिटी जीतेगी.
Since 2023.
Hey,
Let's
Top
go.
four playing like this. It's been a hot minute for these two. But these
Okay,
are the
I
matches
don't
they
see
deliver.
any
Today
comp
is really
changes.
about
VCT
those
capsules
players, those
will
teams
include
that rise
both
under the
skins.
bright lights.
Whoa,
These are
W,
the
big
best
W, big W.
examples of it. This is one of the biggest tests for LEV. Even if you win today, you have to go into a lower final tomorrow. And this one is tough. Vitality, a team that's very good at preparation, very good at getting a read on their opponent. LEV, they've had a little bit more time off. Do they have more to show?
And you mentioned LEV potentially going into that BO5 tomorrow.
आपको क्या लगता है किस बारे में पाशा?
First BO5
Fulton
in
से
America
LEV को
stage
हटा
1.
दिया,
It was the
Leviathan
first
को
one
हटा
that they'd
दिया.
ever played.
बोल.
That's how new and young this roster put together is.
स्ट्रीम पे ओपन टायर दोपहर में जाके आ गया मैं. लेग्स मारा. लेग्स और शोल्डर
It's
किया.
not all comfort for the other side either. So you have Durka, you have
आए,
Kron,
तू क्या मार रहा है?
Sayonara, Prophet,
तो ये तो इनका अच्छा मैप है.
Those guys are also
ठीक
stepping
है.
into a deeper
कल
stage to
कितने बजे
stage
जा रहा है?
a
कल तो
tournament
छुट्टी होगा ना तेरे को.
they haven't been to before. For Yampi, he was here, but that was absolute
Oh, okay,
years
bro,
ago.
enjoy
When he
that.
was
The
at the top of
grudge.
these tournaments.
So clearly he's got a
love
chip
you,
on his
man.
shoulder. But one thing that I do know for certain is that we are going to be treated to one hell of a matchup here. Because there's no world that Leviathan just wants to go without a whimper. And you know Vitality wants to show that
ओए
EMEA
रीपिक
is
किया
here
इन
to
लोगों ने.
represent in
कुछ
their
चेंज किया क्या
region.
इन्होंने?
It's the last squads from EMEA in
कुछ चेंज
America
किया क्या
fighting
इन्होंने?
to stay alive.
रीपिक
So
किया.
let's make
last
some
time भी
noise as we get ready for map 1 and send it over to your
Chat, कुछ
casters,
change हुआ है?
Pansy and Hypod.
10 बजे जिम. हाँ भाई कल भी गया था मैं. कल कल गया था ये टाइम पे.
New generation, same old battle.
Legs and shoulder on the same day? I mean,
a matter
yeah.
of survival. But these two look locked in, Mike. There's
चेस्ट
a lot
शोल्डर
on
जिस
the
दिन
line.
मारा था ना उस दिन शोल्डर का
The two best examples we could show right now.
इतना ज्यादा
Vitality
किया
again
नहीं था क्योंकि वो
on the
फर्स्ट
right
डे
side.
था इसलिए आज किया.
Asterisk next to it, this will be the true test for me. With the
उनका क्या
form
गोल था
they
यार.
have demonstrated here in London, if they can come out here and at least show some
Sayonara
dominance.
Sova with the previous loaders match.
A little
Oh.
heavily toward Vitality. It's going to be front loaded here. If we got to map 3, that's where this series goes into
कठपुतली ने
question.
रिडीम कर लिए 1000 पॉइंट्स. क्या
Rails at
बात
that point,
है.
but I think all of us have
Yo!
enjoyed the prospect of both sides here, seeing LEV just find their footing.
टोटल अभी 5 लोगों ने 25 पॉइंट्स करके 25,000 पॉइंट्स करके 1000 वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स रिडीम कर लिए. Congratulations, congratulations. अगर आपको भी जीतने हैं पिन मैसेज पे देखिए. Alright chat. ये गेम जो जीतेगा कल BO5 खेलेगा. Let's see what happens.
Stack up behind the smoke here. Prophet sending out some feelers, won't connect just yet. Still they find their way onto
Flash
site
all
safely
fire,
here.
blind.
Actually looking to pressure onto Prophet as well, just before the spike plant.
We've already learned
City
that
push.
they don't care who they face, but Durka tries to
Durka
remind
got
them.
one.
A little note sent, and
Big
it's
kill
been
by
received.
Sayonara.
Prophet tries to steady himself, but Lev continues.
ये लोग वापस सी तो नहीं जाने
But where do
चाहिए.
they
Yeah.
head? Where do
Good
they
call,
want to
good
finish
call.
here?
I don't know about this double stack over towards C right now. Actually wrapping through the spawn. Amphi at least will have a chance to check back over towards the A side. The door giving away a sound cue here. Blows tagged up, but still looking healthy in the 3v3.
Yeah, it's Sayonara who I'm curious about here. Is that consideration even going to drop, or you wait? There we are, seen it. Pixel noted player drop. Looking for a follow-up spot.
Yo, Sayonara, big damage. अरे heal हो गया बे.
Held for Neon in a 2v2.
In blues 1 HP है.
So they're going to be able to run this down a little bit.
Oi, 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 Neon, big kill.
It's Yampi now in a 1v2.
Still has Horn, has a Prowler as well to play with. A couple of key tools here, and the Flash, not really effective, so he's going to try and move forward. Neon
Beacon है, लेकिन उसको अपना पोजी रिवील नहीं करना है.
waiting for this now. Yampi looking to catch someone on the
Oh,
crossout.
wow.
Doesn't get it on that try. One still present on the site. Doesn't note the second player. It's going to be difficult for Yampi. Trying to find an opportunity. And they're not giving him much.
Got plenty of
Lev.
time to play with, though.
Yeah, but they're calm on this, Lev. Blows now trying to sit in synergy with Neon. It's quick from Yampi, though. And he's got to know where Blows is. Sees it! Oh!
He's so good!
Captain!
He
Yampi with the first
So
strike.
good!
Patience shown here by Yampi to clutch up a 1v2. You can see Lev definitely baiting him in.
The
to look for
IGL, bro.
something with a
That's how
fantastic
IGL
Red Bull
shoots.
clutch here.
Oh my god, what a round. What a
निकल
round.
उधर काटा क्यों खोल रहा है
I
सामने
mean, they
वहाँ
do so
पे?
well to even get themselves
What
into
a round.
comfortable
But
post
that
plant, considering,
Sayonara ने
like I said,
जो
Con actually
खेला ये
drifted a
round
little
में.
further afield than you'd expect. Just
Beautiful.
looking for information, but
Beautiful.
Sayonara gets caught off guard
उसने
there.
2 मारा और 1 को डिंक किया है bro.
Keen to invest.
नहीं पर क्रॉनिकल उसको छोड़ के गया पहले, फिर काटा भी उस पे ही खोल रहा है.
काटा लगा, हाई लगा.
फिर कैसा गूज ऐसा बीट
with this purchase. Durka a chance to farm up early here. Chronicle will note at least presence early on. Get control of Mound. Again, info on the other side of the map as well.
And you look at the most recent games with LEV, those 4-1s.
कुशागर भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया गूगल पे और लिखा है Valorant और टॉप, इसलिए शिशी करते हो गरम गरम. What?
Something that was so key for
कुछ
LEV
भी मत
in
बोला
those
करो
previous
ऐसा
series.
सब.
And we know they've got the players with the
Bad
firepower
boy.
and the caliber to keep up to that approach. But has Vitality got I guess a cure at that point, a remedy for it? That's how you started though. King beheading one already. Chronicles down and Sayonara gets a little isolated. Got to be careful to not get overwhelmed. This could be dangerous.
पीछे उसके पीछे नहीं किया. But Sayonara got 2. That's big.
And this is a threat.
Spikesy's going to get the upgrade as well.
VIT आ गया इको राउंड में.
If needed. Don't find anything ahead of that smoke dropping either.
Yo, Yampi's gonna take the door with no gun.
He has to make something work from behind. Doesn't catch Neon.
Good recon.
Maybe noticed it on Profek there. Maybe able to put together. They're all going to be dedicated towards
Good
sides. So Profek's
flash.
actually become pretty powerful.
खेल लिया Spikes in. खेल लिया. निकाल लिया round निकाल लिया.
Yampi and Durka in unison.
अगला तो निकाल ही लेगा.
Neon, can you go wild here?
Neon निकाल. अगला तो निकाल ही लेगा वो भी.
Too far away, but a fantastic round for LEV. Even
घंटा fantastic. अच्छा LEV के लिए fantastic round. Good round. Big round by LEV bro. Good eco. Good eco.
Just whittle away here with a TP not noted, maybe not noted in the moment, but
Nixie, thank you for the 20 months. Nixie, FPS, Pasha.
He's kind of faced with a do or die moment.
Thank you so much, Nixie G.
Opts to go
20
forward,
freaking months.
Needed something on that swing to trim the fat.
Almost 2 years. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. W Nixie.
Often you see many round 3s looking like that.
Yeah, absolutely shambolic left in the bite.
Shambolic.
Durka though, trying to be instrumental here. LEV, I feel like you still have to make them respect you first. They are going to be a confidence-based team. So they'll be up for a fight.
My blind is dead.
Vitality trying to show a little bit of force early on towards that C side of the map.
I just want to leave LEV guessing in terms of the buy, I guess, here with all that damage done. Could be a big round if Durka finds 2. Showstopper could come online very early for him.
We know that they're not too slippery when they play LEV. They're quite direct in approach. We hadn't seen them pump in many fakes or kind of working the map in that way. Now, obviously, with a different opponent, we see if that then changes potentially.
पीछे आ रहा है.
He's not happy with what they've seen
Pool.
early on here. They deal with the wall to potentially open up some opportunities elsewhere. I mean, it's Profek on an island right now, expecting Vitality to maybe clear this space outside man, but actually opting for a rotation instead.
Yo, Vitality got the read, chat.
Timing here for Yampi at least.
Boing. Boing.
Yeah, that's confirmed attendance, and they're very fast to this, Mike, as you noted. 30 quick on the rotation. They still need to make this count. With 25 seconds, it gets a little bit dangerous here. You look
these
at the
pistols can
players.
shine.
This is when they certainly could. And now they look a little lit.
Oh, that's a good pivot. That's a good pivot, bro. Beautiful. Yampi ko shoot करने का मौका.
10 seconds can do a lot. Eyes on the spike. It's leaning towards B. Durka still
seconds,
here. Has the satchels deny. Follow on.
Oh shit!
That's all it took, surely. I think.
Oh my god! He won the round. He won.
Beautiful work here with next to nothing as the clock that comes to bite LEV.
I mean, the original Iceman Durka there, pulling off the MasterCard Thrifty. And you saw there was like almost hesitation when they were eyeing up the A site. They went for the pivot. What LEV were trying to do, but there was always that danger.
I mean, they didn't find anything. They took so long to even pressure towards A. They know potentially 2 players, maybe even a stack behind that. And then it's Yampi to be isolated.
अगर किंग तोड़ता भी क्लच भाई,
outside of that
तो वो
stack.
बाउंस होता क्या?
उसने फाड़ दिया, इंस्टेंट फाड़ा भाई उसने.
A massive effect in terms of LEV's inventory, but Durka will remove Sato immediately here. Showstopper now online.
I'm scared if he's going to have a game here today.
Durka Gaming YT
People
channel.
are watchful eye towards it, but for LEV, they need to stabilize. It feels like their approach
Next
has been
prediction
quite
चालू हो चुका है
well-read, or at least
दोस्तों.
considered. by
15
Vitality.
seconds
Now,
में
whether or
बंद
not
होने
you can
वाला
still
है.
continue that further forward is yet to be seen. LEV have opportunities here, but I feel like that first hurdle, they're not getting the same walk in the park
इतना
that
इको
they've
कैसे
had in the
build कर
past.
ली?
However, eyeing up this A site, you can see the amount of bodies here. It's being mirrored by Vitality. There's 4 players on this side of the map. So early.
Spicy's going to be removed. There's not really anything to counterbalance that. Yampi will fall, though. Slight overpeak from him. Dirk is here, though.
I've got
to
your
shut this
trail.
down. Let's deal with the Seekers. It doesn't really tell them too much, though.
No, but they've got a lot of, I guess, space and freedom on that B side because of King. He's done exceptionally well, and he's there early. There should be an awareness in the back of Lev's minds, excuse me, Vitality's minds. But again, they've given up a lot of space for this. Lev kind of threading the needle to find it, and Neon does get the reward.
क्या बात है,
on
Neon उधर
Prophet.
push करके एक मार दिया.
Chronicle actually heading all the way to wrap this from A.
What time ले रही बे Vitality?
Showstopper could do real damage here.
Yeah, but King feels like he's in that checkmate position. Oh, Sayonara had a little bit of a sidestep on it, but the ult gets popped. This might be too little too late. Maybe
Okay.
not with Chronicle finding a way
No!
in. Sends the
2v1.
Showstopper. How dare I
But the
doubt
time is less.
original 2, but Blows left with it all on the plate. 1v1.
Chance miss कर दिया बंटा.
Trying to be patient. Chronicle's trying to
chance
dig him out,
miss
but he's
कर
gotta
दिया.
go
पहले
now.
उसको.
Blows knows it. He's got it dead to rights.
Oh, Chronicle whiff कर दिया. मैंने तो खेल लिया था bro.
अबे सायो ने विफ किया भाई उधर ही.
Lev here able to just cement control of site. Again, it's a beautiful kill onto Profek, the one that really shuts things down very early on for Vitality. So Chronicle's got so much ground to cover. Yeah, making that decision because he's noted on the wall. They're going to expect him outside B, but Lev don't lean into that.
हाँ, बड़ा kill भाई क्या ही control मिला है ना.
Crossfires on site. TP
Reban.
available now for Spike. Neon just one away from the blade storm.
सोचो ना, वो 3 राउंड जीते और इनका इको है.
Pistols and a hero rifle here for Durka. Chronicle postured up though.
Jeez. With this? Yeah, come on.
अरे ये सैचल से
That
क्या
all
मार रही
day
री?
long, and this is a great opportunity for Leviathan to just build.
Satchling gamer.
Does it get quelled though? Durka has isolated the one. Again, it feels like it's just a really nice temperature check on how Lev like to play. But dealing with the rest of this round, I don't think it's going to happen. With Sato taking
Good
space.
push.
Yes, it's against pistols, but you look at Sayonara now. He's got the upgrade. You look at Durka. There's still a bit of threat to this. Kind
Yes, I
of
mean,
lynches on this.
Yeah. This 1v1 between him and Spike scene, but over towards Spawn. And pressured back. Great catch here from Sayo.
Good
That
kill by
opens things
Sayonara.
up here.
3-3.
This is when it gets dangerous. Now you got threats. You got a fight on two
Two
fronts.
vandals
You
है
need
अभी.
space.
Oh, mouse अटक गया.
What?
He said.
saved him. And
Wait,
now Sato has to pop the odds just to kind
What
of
just
slow this
happened?
down to stem the bleed. And it should. Oh my god, it's all getting a little bit hectic on the server. But Durka, I think, knowing he's going to be pretty close on time here.
वो दो flank पे देखा मेरे को लगा Sayonara अकेला है.
Again, this is a very light investment from Vitality. Not
Damage
out of the
done.
chair yet.
Yeah,
Hello,
damage done.
peace.
Well, a big ultimate from Sato, who's just
Icky
desperate
Vandal
to
भी भाई,
convert here. Rightfully so in this situation. You have to respect a showstopper that late into a post. Not sure what exactly happened there.
Sayonara का mouse अटक गया.
हाँ ना वो
just the right moment.
टकरा गया उसका माउस.
And I want to put a little bit of credit towards Neon here as well.
भाई लोग ने वो गाना लगाना चाहिए था यार workout पे.
Start to things.
कौन
He was
सा?
very much controlling
वो
the tempo,
Brazil funk
being
वाला.
very much in their faces. Neon's done very well to match that. Right back into it, leading the pack here. We've already had our eyes on this young man.
Speaking of.
And well, talk about the amount of space
अकेला
he's going to get. and the
अकेले को छोड़ दिए खुला में खुले में छोड़ दिए नियॉन को.
Sayonara is
कान
so
चेक कर दिया ना
prepared for that.
Sayonara ने उसका.
Almost read very well into this seaside hit now. Especially with the util being
Good
invested.
molly,
Sato
good flash. Sato is still alive.
to escape with his life
क्या
there.
सैचल से खेल रहे भाई ये लोग.
It's going to get messy now. They have no idea what's going on. Is there going to be pressure beyond this? No, they actually just stall out for a second. They didn't want to crunch on that. Oh,
Yo.
but an angle found. And Sato going to have to try and get himself healthy again. They are down to 3 and they need him in this round.
Flank coming through as well. Spike's not going to be able to go down here just yet, so they have to fight. Vitality can just freeze.
Just got to be careful to not overdo things. Allow for an instance to happen. The King's fallen. Blows in reaction.
Perfect.
And it's all on Sato.
1v2? 1v3 था, never mind. King उधर मार देता, but
again, right place, right time. I want to look at the start of that round.
Again, a real opportunity.
what's up,
Lev almost just misread on the timing here. There's a moment where you have to prioritize one of these fights. Once the smokes drop, all this U2 exchange expires. Somebody has to go forwards. It's another situation where the spike's not being planted in that one window you would expect it to be. And again, Lev can rely on that scrappy fighting, but we're
Lev का pick है by the way. मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ Vitality जीत जाएगी भाई. But Lev भी अच्छा shoot कर रही है, ऐसा ये नहीं है. No, क्यों बोल रहे हो बे? You guys want me to wear a diaper? अरे नहीं, जोर से आ गई chat.
Spike's going to get himself over towards the blue room early. And Neon looking again for a fight.
ये round देख के.
Up for the challenge, and he spots his opponent.
Neon वापस आगे बढ़ गया है भाई.
On the case. Neon this time respecting it enough.
अरे खेल रहा है भाई Neon.
Invested early.
Seeker's come out here, but it doesn't really slow Vitality down. Full 5v5 here in the post.
Yo, what is that spam by Sayonara?
Oh, that's a nice
okay, good for one.
Neon there, keeping things in equal footing. 4v4. There's
short,
the tipping of the scale.
Yeah, they won the round. They won the round.
Sayonara back. Hard to split these two, but the time is on left side. And now you got to look at what's remaining. Neon waiting for someone to walk that smoke. And he's trying to get moved. It's gorgeous from Neon. A lovely read of the game. And Durka, he knows.
Good round, good round, good round. Chat.
Again, another round for Neon in my mind.
Like, share, subscribe.
He has been the difference maker.
Exclamation W should check out. Watch us. आया.
Creating so much pressure. You can see Vitality just
waiting for finger से बंद कर.
Because wall banging through to Link on repeat because there's just nothing to do in this downtime. They trade perfectly out towards C-Link as well.
What a suck.
Again, you got to question what's being called in this situation for Vitality. I don't know, it's just waiting for one of the extremities to pay off, but it didn't even look close with those two engagements that were key for them.
Last place. 4-3 now.
I just noticed that was all without popping the blades.
Yeah.
That was just a shorty.
Which is wild, right? Like, that's actually outrageous.
Isn't their spawn?
Just a different generation, man. Now, let's see Vitality feel they have the freedom, at least towards A for now. As Lev slowly start clearing towards C, or at least showing a little bit of something on C. They want to keep this clean. Hard to find stability in a tempoed game like this.
Well, Vitality happy to lean into conceding a lot towards B. I mean, correct read here for them. Sayonara really the one to do damage.
It's got the Guardian.
Time to hunt.
Yeah. And it's only a classic for them, sadly, so very, very hard to be imposing if they figure that out. Flash to find nothing as well. This is very patient from Lev, actually.
Respecting maybe. Well, I say respecting what actually led them astray earlier on with an awful buy from Vitality.
30
was the clock.
left.
You see a similar situation here. 20 seconds.
With that Horn seeing nothing, it actually might compound the problems that are about to fall onto Yampi's plate. Because as it stands, Lev got the right read and the great catch from King. Again, showing some real diligence and patience with that explosivity. It is a lovely sight to see. This round, left. They've really buttoned up here. Again, this is against Sayonara, but beyond that, the way they've approached this so far, Mike, to me, tick in the box.
Way more clinical this time around. Damage a consideration, sure, but I think King's going to be moving forwards here. Money in a very good spot for Lev. Do still have the blade stomped off. Set that Sato building towards another showstopper as well. Yeah, not much left in this one for Vitality other than to wait it out.
There.
I'm curious to see if some of these slower rounds here, Vitality do go hunting. It's usually Chronicle the one to get a little more active on this defensive side. To give all three up.
Yep. And I really want to kind of give credit here to Lev, because I know that in an exciting manner, we've seen that explosivity, their hyper-aggression, their kind of I guess, willingness to stick to their ethos as well. And they've rarely been challenged in it to this degree, but seeing them already adapt a nice amount of patience, these really heavy burst site takes, it's brilliant to see a bit of depth to them as well.
And again, the read is right from Vitality. They're usually 2 or 3 people on one site, anticipating that sort of approach. And again, the way in which they're winning out is kind of slowing LEV down on that initial approach. And we already talked about the smokes dropping and kind of being left in a weird spot where the spike's not planted and they're not then committing to that second wave that has suited Vitality more so, but still, 4-4 scoreline here. Now this coin-based win condition for Vitality certainly going to be around maybe making use of more players on one side of the map. I certainly do want to see them maybe dig out a player like King. We've seen Neon to be the one lurking outside rubble and kind of posturing up. It's always a clear indicator in this sort of composition. You see one of the duelists, there is an opportunity to do something.
Figure it out. Again, audience-wise, I think you can hear it at home. The LEV fans have turned up today. And already seeing a nice bit of resilience from them here.
Chatting, just chatting.
Buy back in hand for Vitality. And a necessary one. You could kind of feel the change.
Similar situations to what I was just talking about. Neon's probably going to go forwards here with an operator to look for something. Does have the Blade Storm, so he can play a little more aggressively.
That is a decent amount of trying to do. He's got to be careful. Okay. Going to be seen on the horn.
ये लोग थोड़े fast खेलते हैं LEV वाले,
It
पता
looks
नहीं
like
क्यों नहीं खेलते.
with a proactive approach here, noting
Reveal
the
होने के
operator.
बाद problem किसी को डाल रहा है. वाह जी वाह.
See, make sure you don't get overwhelmed and fall in the meantime. They've taken the space back towards rubble as the exchange. But LEV carrying on, and Chronicle is going to be caught in no man's land. How is he still alive? Finally cleared, and a bit of a mistake it felt like there from Chron.
पिछले मैच में रेज उड़ के एंट्री मार रहा था इस मैच में भाई वॉक करके एंट्री
has to respect this.
That's not noted though. Finally picked up by Sato. Durkin out to try and deny. That won't land. Not doing any damage here.
I didn't like that at all from what I saw from Vitality then on C. They looked a little lost in how they wanted to handle that slower side take coming in, kind of caught in between two ideas.
That's exactly what I was talking about. They need to convert that pressure onto Neon into something. They don't even deal with the wall. They're often here to hold on to what they've got. Like I said, if that's the call on one side of the map, I mean, Syro and Chronicle need to
back out of sight, maybe.
Either back out or commit to it.
Yeah, it was
honestly,
that
trade out on the front line. Cron's got a smoke to slip into. I mean, it's not like it's black and white. There's an opportunity for him really to get involved, but
I just want them on the same page if they're going to do it. And I think that opportunity for LEV is going to love it. They're going to lap that up.
Ticking the box for me, though, coming out of a timeout is to see the thing I want Vitality to do, which is to pressure at least onto Neon. Again, don't necessarily learn too much behind that. Certainly, Vitality, a team that have done their homework, they have to have a decent understanding of the approach here.
Yep. Sato's starting to get a little bit more animated on stage, but this is all business for now, right? Hardfield fully secure in it, even though it's a great string of rounds, seeing where they hit, right? The opening, yes, good for Vitality, but once we got into the kind of meat of it, once we got into the buy rounds, it has been LEV at the helm. Now, do we see an adjustment here for LEV? You were noting that they were kind of pressuring towards
I think
Neon.
It's the perfect response now if Neon shows. The unfortunate thing being Vitality have completely switched up the defensive formation here. It's going to be fairly all in and direct here from LEV.
I like this though. The tempo changes are gorgeous, but Chronicle just swinging it. I feel like some of this is a misread. It feels too individual to my eye. And LEV will absolutely thrive in these environments as they are, looking dominant as they take the site and more than likely take the round. Down to Durka, Sayonara and Profek. It just doesn't feel like they're on the same page here.
No. Back in here at a disadvantage. Flo's at least going to identify it. Need a free catch here. Could it be Dirk onto King? Grenade! To offset that, forced off Heaven at least, but still doesn't really net them anything.
No, and it's such an arduous task to just get back towards sight. That's going to help matters, but the speed up now has to be sublime. Down to just blows in a 1v2. He's got the spike, at least in eyesight for now. And the time is ticking. Beautiful. It's over, surely no time.
और एक close game चल रहा है ये.
Walk it outside, another one for LEV.
Beautiful call here from LEV, anticipating Vitality. You're going to replicate the same thing, but actually Vitality switching things up. Chronicle a little bit of an overcommitment to that opening engagement. So just wants to maybe do some damage here. I mean, you're stuck between a rock and a hard place, but Neon's here so quickly to catch the second player. Coming on to bolster this site hold.
ओए नहीं हो रहा क्या इनसे?
And even there.
अंजी भाई क्या हो रहा है?
The reset for the paint shells as well.
हगदे ही पे vitality हर्ष भाई.
हैं? भाई ये लोग अगर फॉर्म में आ गए तो खत्म है रे.
हाँ फॉर्म में आ गए तो ये लोग 2-0 करके मानेंगे.
Platso running the clock down.
Bro, पर कहने की बात है आज 6:30 चालू हुआ था.
I'm really genuinely enjoying
Close games.
this. Vitality looking a little, as said, out of sorts. Let's see if they can button up now. Looking like they want to make a bit of a pressure play. They've already kind of aware of these traps. We're seeing it.
Yeah, far enough forward now to read the util, know what's going on. Know they have an opportunity elsewhere on the map. Sayano is close enough to at least provide some support to Chronicle.
And keep in mind, they are
सी पे जा रहे सी पे 2 जन बैठे vitality के.
abusing one of the most decorated players in this game, Chronicle. They are making it look like that's the goal. Sayonara here in support. Let's see if they can be again synchronized in this.
Wow. अभी ये एंड अप करने वाले Profect के ऊपर.
Not committing to this sea approach.
Profect यहाँ पे एक मारेगा. एक से ज्यादा मार ही नहीं सकता देखना.
They want to take this space with the paranoia previously.
एक से ज्यादा मार ही नहीं सकता sadly.
Happy to stay present.
एंटी लिख दीजिए Profect के लिए.
A little info here, just on a shot. I don't think he spotted anything there, but he certainly was seen. And it's 4 to creep back behind this.
ये लोग का बढ़िया सी फेक करके ही जाओ हर बार. सी फेक करके ही जाओ.
हर बार कर रहे हैं.
2-3 बार देख लिया भाई.
मैं तो हर एक राउंड जो देख रहा हूँ ये पे ही हो रहा है.
हाँ तो खत्म ये पे ही हो रहा है.
Great information on this as well. They know they've got room to play into here. Profect desperate to catch the cross, but has to give away position. Yampi on the right side of the map. 13 seconds, this could get dangerous, it could get close, but they've found safety in numbers, they've found security in this. Plant now in playtime on their side.
Yo, spammed!
Lighting up the kills, spikes
oh,
in,
hell nah, they got spammed, bro.
Chronicle and Sayonara, do you have it in you now? A 2v3, and Sato falls, okay.
2v2 ला दिए बे. Oh, good.
Yeah, now you got to make the most
what
of it.
A push.
Gets involved early. Takes the head off of Sayonara's shoulder as Chronicle. Left to do it all. And the time is running low. And
oh my god. Kutta bana these, bro. LEV is cooking. By LEV खेल रही है यार.
On this side.
Looking so
composed. Chad, this shit's crazy.
Where you expect Vitality's well-drilled retakes to really excel.
Yaar bagare बनता है.
It's the likes of Sato to find crucial kills. He blows us into the smoke here. A freebie found.
Point.
That moment, just swinging out.
Yeah, getting ahead of the ultimate is so key.
नहीं भाई लेव अचानक से हेवी मोमेंटम में आ गई बे.
हाँ इन लोगों का मोमेंटम ब्रेक करना टफ तो है. जी नहीं vitality is the vitality bro.
It's a spot.
वही vitality का पिक है.
हाँ वही ना.
कंपैरेबल है.
स्प्लिट है bro.
नहीं लेकिन अभी भी एक हाफ बचा है. 7-5 अगर होता है तो easy comeback है.
Back to business. And to be fair, Vitality early had the read. They've lost it. Composure starting to wane. The info, the swing looked a little too choreographed, but it actually delivers. And now Vitality want to get involved. Profect shoulders up, takes away Sato, down a 3. Advantage to Vitality.
So still desperate to hold this cross here, Neon. Maybe have to get close enough to work this off though. Ooh. Ton of damage comes through onto Sayo. King actually on the back of that slips through. He's in a world of trouble right now.
Sayo screwed. Surely he can't live here. Dead, gone, bye-bye. 3v3. Yampi tries to backfill the space, but Neon overwhelmed. And then catch! Asleep at the wheel, Profect! LEV absolutely outclassing them on all fronts here. They've re-secured A. They took the long road for it, but they've got it.
Crazy banta. Is this that Chronicle that I know who was in Fnatic seriously? Bro, this is ये game नहीं चल रहा वो.
4 राउंड का.
Push forwards regardless. LEV slipping into tree here. Gonna force Chronicle to work for this one.
ये देखा Vitality क्या है? ये round कैसा निकलता है? Yo Chronicle. Yo, show them.
You can clear out these early spots. But
Chronicle. Yo, they are all tree, my guy.
Starts ticking.
Just speak them and end it. Yep.
Make a move here. He must know now that they've given up.
End this round, Tron.
And they're in towards tree.
Yo, Tron.
And it feels too little, too late, but I'm happy to be wrong. The swing, it is together, it's in unison.
Yo, peak liya bhe wo.
From LEV already, to 4.
Shit!
These guys look astounding.
Yeah, a beautifully called half here. Vitality.
Bro, what an
unable to really
astounding
find value
round.
from these anchors. That's to say as well, Sire's getting a ton of kills. Chronicle, unfortunately, falling short in my eyes in his first half. But I mean,
What
that's not to
a
take
round.
anything away from the way Lev are approaching this.
round.
Really well drilled first half here from Lev.
Bye, Lev का support है बे.
Impressive stuff, but a man who started well was Durka.
हेलो हर्ष भाई, लेव अगर चलती है तो एकदम ही डेंजर चलती है। मोमेंटम मिल गया तो
हाँ
फिर तो तोड़ ही नहीं सकते।
बट वाइटैलिटी का भी वैसा है ना भाई, वाइटैलिटी अगर चल गई तो कोई टीम नहीं रुका सकती।
I feel like SOP and Xeos didn't have as good game as they usually have.
I'm a strong believer of vitality, bro.
They might be tired.
I can't deny
something
that.
else happened, but also I
Strong
think
believer,
once you play
chat.
someone 3 times in a row, you
क्योंकि
kind of get used to them.
vitality की
And
जो
in my
टीम है
opinion,
ना
they're
वो
still a
सबसे
very strong
strongest
team,
है,
and
strongest.
We were kind of surprised that it was a bit easier than
They are the most
it
star-studded
used to be.
team, bro.
So,
PaperX humbled
yeah,
them
we were
true,
actually,
because
like,
it
doing
was
really
not
great
their
on the
game.
server and kind of like recognizing the patterns or also knowing what to expect from them.
With every peak, with every bit of pressure that's placed on the shoulders of Foot, they keep opening up even more mistakes. You can see it in the way that they're playing. It's wide swings, not set up at all. It's death from 1,000 cuts. Vitality purposely happy to dish this one out. Crystalli doing his best.
एक question, Vitality को इतना glorify क्यों? Glorify?
I mean, getting at least top 4
एक star-studded team से expectation होती है मेरे भाई. इसमें हर एक player कितना crazy खेलता है. भाई उनमें डर के Chronicles है. ये दो नाम enough नहीं है.
Also 2 new teammates, Rofek and Sayonara. So I'm
और
really
Sayonara को तो बहुत ही हाइपड़े कर दिया था क्लच भाई ने मेरे लिए.
And
वो अच्छा player है भाई, वो ऐसा ही खेलता है.
For this tournament or even this year overall, I think we can do.
और यहाँ पे गोटेड आइजिलिंग करता है, इतना कूदता है भाई. It's crazy, bro. This team is crazy. चाइना में मैप रिवील हुआ और न्यू सेज लुक भी. क्या बात कर रहा है? वो लोग इतना जल्दी कैसे रिवील कर देते थे सब? डेंजर लोग हैं.
Yeah, it's the level of comfort as well. Vitality, like I said, barely even, forcing any sort of pressure onto Lev. A number of situations here where you tee up certain players. I come back to Chronicle, unfortunately not to harp on it, but he's good for his 1 usually in that anchor position. And I mean, historically even, good for 3 in those situations. Fortunately now it's the perfect recipe for Lev. Again, you question this composition, or the questions around this composition here. They don't have to force the issue now on the defensive side. Certainly.
Pistol round chat, ये बहुत important है.
Bring them down.
Heavy lean towards C here for Lev. Prowler at least will plant the seed of doubt. Wow, smoke here could potentially weaken Spikes' ability to anchor solo here towards A. He's got 4 members of Vitality headed his way.
Yeah, but the timing on this as well, it feels like they're going to miss the boat a bit. Maybe banking that the smoke is being respected as kind of a feign, but at this point, if you're Spikes in, you've got to stay on guard, and the rest of Lev have got to feel something's not right. We've not heard a spike plant on B, we've not heard any deeper utility. Spikes in now knows it. They've been slowly creeping towards that A site. He has help as well. Blows back.
Oh, nice shot, Sayonara.
Saying goodnight to
Good
him.
entry fragging.
Spikes in backside.
Okay, Pistol Vitality जीत रही है 5 blind माँ कसम.
Plays up front of it. Tries to maybe buy some time for some rotation. Still holds his nerve.
अरे माँ कसम, Sayonara ये सब push करना चाहिए था.
Already, but no. Able to chip
Over confidence gameplay.
Perfect
spam में मारा Spikes इनको.
Had to have been.
Oh, 3v2 है बे.
Vitality don't even have the plot.
Now what do we do?
King's taken away Yampi. They get themselves boxed in.
Sado 1 HP है Sheriff के लिए.
Go terribly wrong.
But he dropped God 1. Oh my!
Catches Prophet.
Bro, it's a GG, I guess, chat.
Hesitation from Vitality.
Is this a GG?
Lev are looking too good.
Vitality on a brute force here, but Spikesy does so well to slow things down. It's one of those
अभी ये
situations
कुकर लग रहा
where
है.
you have to deal with drop.
This game looks cooked now.
You can't really garner the plant you want without dealing with that.
Hey, man, Pasha.
Yeah, I feel it's done and dusted, bro.
Going back home में Vitality.
Vitality get the first kill you want to see on this approach.
Really excited for LEV versus PaperX Grand Finals.
we are seeing a bit of a buyback in here as well, actually. Investment coming out from Vitality.
So maybe turn a pace here. It's going to build mainly around Durka here. Plenty.
मतलब Vitality जो पूरा अच्छा मैप खेली है वो पहले 3 राउंड थे.
Set that as well. Sayonara and Profek. Stingers to hand.
I guess the tough part as well is that Vitality didn't even see Lev on this kind of stack towards Mount.
Force किया है?
Kind of figure that out.
Vitality has forced this chat. नहीं. अगर ये राउंड जीते ना तो भी गेम ऑन हो सकता है.
See how deep.
ये राउंड जीते तो is a big word, bro.
Spam. Not too far off here from connecting, but no damage done. This now will at least note some investment here. Side of Vitality. No secrets about this on the way in.
Yeah, he's here pretty quick, and I wonder if he gets away with it. They've been managed to get some safety here, but knocking on the door is Lev. They are not far away, and they don't need much encouragement. Keep in mind how explosive this team can be. Oh, finally coming in, Lev already and waiting. Already Sayonara falls. Profek wants in. This is madness.
Oh my god, ये क्या हो रहा है?
Maybe get a trade, but it's just too far. Feels a little desperate. They look dead to rights, man.
Nah, bro, ये क्या था?
So locked in.
क्या मैं मिस किया?
Wait.
Take the original
Winnable है 1v2.
To even keep hope alive to deny 10.
They're both one shot.
Thank you.
Anyone's gonna
अरे
land
मी
it.
येत होतो बाहेर. नाही म्हणजे घेऊन जायला.
Gets on here, needs to find this one. The satchel to slow things down.
Yes.
Switched out. Classic, hunted, down, massive!
Oh my god. अरे वो प्रोफेक ऊपर कैसा भाग के गया है?
Critical kill and 10 rounds for Lev.
ट्रेड लेने के चक्कर में थ्रो कर दिया भाई. शीरे चैट. ये क्या गेम हो रहा है?
It's just a solo attempt.
Nah, this game is going bad. This game is going bad.
Yeah. Only a chance here in the clutch, but fortunately
ऐसा क्या
there's a
था
smoke to
भाई?
cycle through and just can't buy the time, and a very awkward exchange to end it.
पाद रहा है. ये साटो पाद रहा है.
Vitality will pump the brakes here, take their second time out. Lev still chilling.
Second time out.
Take a pause for thought.
But comeback, I got chat. This is going to be a comeback or a GG. I don't think so. This can be a comeback.
So slightly. With that purchase, don't really net good old progress out of that either.
Chat read किया सर्व तेरा.
Task lays ahead of them.
Oh yeah.
Certainly a way back into this, but
अगने गया था आते भी.
reducing that margin. That round 2 force for sure.
किसमें?
And again, need I remind you, this is Vitality's map choice.
भाई Vitality अपने map pick पे इतना गंदा आ रही है यार. Chat क्या सीन हो रहा है?
3 of those garnered at the very start of the first half. Since then, it's been a lockout. Lev have looked a cut above. Quite substantially.
कुछ problem है क्या?
I mean, in a couple of rounds, gone a little close short, but it hasn't felt
उसके
that
chair
close
के बीच
here.
में एक सुई है.
Lev looked better.
As well, just a perfect example of that previous round where I said Lev with this scoreline don't need to force the issue on the defense. They're happy to make Vitality sweat.
Bring them down.
This early intention towards B shown from Yampi once more, but still misdirection. Door opened here will force Neon a little deeper, but does have support in the form of King. All retrieved here. I mean, still some investment here.
I mean, Vitality just need a round.
Yeah.
Like, sounds a little too simple, but that's what it takes, and Neon's not allowing it. Chronicle looking all too easy to clear. And now Spike's inside a read into the pressure that's mounting. Trying to back away in time, and he does. Just about.
GTA 6 का प्राइस रिवील हो गया. क्या है? मेरे हिसाब से 8,000.
So he is so early. Right place, wrong time though. Sayonara on the clear. And the B side looking like where they might pivot towards. But caught before the smoke plume blows.
What a spam!
So much damage. And there he is, Neon waiting. Took away Kron, took away Durka. This man doesn't care about the old gods. Irrelevant in his mind. Profek and Yampi desperate to convert around. Taking so much. Lev are just better by all accounts. with 24 HP and a bit of a dream. Oh,
Nah,
it's just not
I
gonna
still
happen.
feel, bro.
Again,
By
step
Vitality
by
ऐसा
step,
हारने वाली टीम नहीं है.
looking so much
अबे
sharper
खत्म है यार
today.
अब तो.
You've seen these situations now, the pressure starting to show. Vitality have to go so deep to try and convert some of these opportunities they have. Again, unfortunate here. I mean, just getting caught ahead of the smoke.
$899
has to
का है.
find a kill, right? He has to equal the odds.
$899 कितना होता है? पागल है क्या?
Up against the ropes now. 3 rounds to continue this streak for LEV. I mean, look at the timeline.
इतना ज्यादा का प्री ऑर्डर कोई लेगा ही नहीं.
How many times can we say this about the team? Again, both
सिर्फ
of
एक
these
जन
two
ले, दो जन
suffering
लेंगे,
under
अंबानी
the
भाई
hand of
और
PRX,
एलोन
right?
मस्क.
You thought maybe relatively equal, but there is a large difference between them so far. At least here on Lotus.
$89.
Neon not relenting. It's endless.
So happy to keep pressuring here, knowing that they're up against financial struggles. Punish once more. King here with an Odin in hand, a chance to bomb.
Jump
Over the
up!
top with the showstopper. It's all
Run.
going right for LEV.
It absolutely is. Lap it up. They look fantastic today.
Man kasam, they are
In the
rapping
blink of an eye.
this whole game.
And nothing's stopping them right
Pack
now.
it up gameplay.
Walking all over Vitality.
First chance to see actual rifles in hand. Some ults here. But LEV have found 12.
आर्श भाई स्प्लिट बहुत डेंजर लग रहा है
Almost
मेरे को
replicating
भाई.
that previous map performance
It's a 2-0 bro.
in a dominating fashion. Seekers
भाई
available
लेफ्ट
for
के
blows.
सपोर्टर्स बहुत ज्यादा है यार.
Again, these rounds aren't
अब
really
लेके आए ना वो
reliant
लोग
on
सबको.
the investment coming from LEV. Vitality have to find 8 rounds to extend play here on Lotus.
Good luck. None of the map feels particularly safe either. You don't want to go towards Mound. You don't know if maybe Neon slipped on B again or what's gone on towards Rubble. You're working in the dark.
There's 4 on this side as well, Lauren. It'll be an absolute bloodbath to end here. Vitality haven't shown face just yet. Actually now, Spike Scene's...
He's not been shouldered on his feet
I mean,
before.
it's in no man's land though.
Does he get
No way, he's away. Oh my
Ooh,
god.
caught by the sea, so he's got help. You never just find one. They try and stand
Okay,
shoulder to shoulder.
okay.
But Chronicle and Sign
फिर
are
भी एक
finally
मिला.
given an advantage at a 4v3.
Investment here. Won't catch anything though. Neon not going to be noted initially here. Blows us now, Sayonara.
क्या बात है यार. अरे भाई ये लोग क्या मार रहे बे.
Knock him down, Neon and King, to try and do it now.
He's 1
To
HP.
take him across the line and
Bro,
Chronicle on 10 HP.
13-4.
But Lev are absolutely relentless in the pursuit of perfection. Map 1 dominance. And that was Vitality's choice.
क्या खेले भाई.
Well, a single look
Real
in
भगा
here
दिए.
for Vitality. 13-4. Do not go anywhere. We will be right back with
I love
Square.
Sato.
सातो पाशा है भाई.
निकाला है बे. नियॉन निकाला है पता है. जब से इनका कमबैक चालू हुआ.
क्या बात है. रो ये लोग 1-4 थे अब. I mean 4-1 अब थे. 13-4 हुआ है. That's actually magnificent, chat. Jijai. What a game. What a game. क्या कह रहे हो? मदर इंडिया ने आज अंडा राइस बनाया. बहुत ही ब्यूटीफुल. इतना टेस्टी लग रहा है ना. क्या बताऊं. Prazi plays. Kulgar Gaming. Nice setup. भाई जब मॉनिटर ऐसा रखते हैं तो हमेशा ऐसा ही देखना पड़ता होगा, क्योंकि ऐसा अगर देखेंगे लेट के तो वो अच्छे से दिखेगा नहीं. अरे माँ, ऑब्जर्वर हो क्या वैलोरेंट में? Guess my rank. Love yours, bro. Current. Good setup. Your rank. Oh, light पीछे मारी है भाई ने. He's a trimmer as well. Diamond. Ascendant. Good setup, bro. Beautiful setup. Guess my rank. Klurgi boy and Horseby both love you. Love you too, Pasha. अरे यार ये कौन है चैट? याक वाली ऐसा क्यों इसका? अनीमे देखता है, माउस ओके है, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है. देखो क्या क्या खेलता है ये क्या क्या है भाई ये सब? माइनक्राफ्ट भी खेलता है, ओके. हार्डकोर वैलोरेंट गेमर नहीं है. फ्लैट गोल्ड, गोल्ड या ब्रॉन्ज या सिल्वर, सिल्वर या ब्रॉन्ज. भाई प्लीज क्या हुआ? चाचा चाचा अच्छा मेरे को खेलोगे इसके बाद पता नहीं दिखता है. ब्रो क्या हो गया एवरेज भाई तुमको? ये क्या है? इतना बात कौन करता है? तू कोडर वीडर है क्या या सही में तू वन ऑन वन कन्वर्सेशन इतना कर रहा है? एग्जाम्स होंगे, हाँ फिर ठीक है फिर ठीक है. ये देखो इंडिया का मिस्टर बीस्ट. प्लीज मेरा सेटअप रिव्यू कर दो. Chat, this looks sauce, right? Bro, this looks hella sauce, not gonna lie. अच्छा भाई मुंबई में रोटी से ज्यादा चावल खाए जाते हैं क्या? नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. हर एक के घर में अलग अलग बनता है मेरे भाई. साउथ साइड में लोग ज्यादा चावल खाते हैं और या हाँ मैंने तो जितना सुना है साउथ साइड में ज्यादा चावल खाते हैं. अच्छा भाई रिकॉन फैंटम आ गया, दिला दो प्लीज. हट. बंगाल में भी चावल खाते हैं. ओह नाइस. मिड गेस माय रैंक, माय करंट इज आल्सो माय पीक. नाइस चेटअप भाई साहब. जिस हिसाब से चेटअप दिखा रहे हो आप बहुत डेंजर है, तो उस हिसाब से आपका सिल्वर रैंक है. अच्छा 2025 में आपका D1 था. वाओ दैट्स एक्चुअली गुड.
ब्रो हर्ष भाई मैं ऑमलेट बना के आया, पता है?
इतने टाइम में?
हाँ भाई क्या बैंगर बना.
2 मिनट में? अच्छा ये मैच के बीच में ही गए थे क्या?
नहीं नहीं मैच खत्म होता है वैसे ही गया.
Yo, that's crazy skill.
Not gonna lie, we eating good these days.
That's good. Hashtag no nazar.
Bro हर्ष भाई do you know मैंने 21st के लिए बहुत कैलोरीज सेव करी है. I've been under eating भाई, मजाक से हट के. But 21st को जब पार्टी होने वाली.
This guy chat. हमेशा जब भी खाते हैं ना चैट क्लच भाई है ना, इंसान अगर इतना खाता है, क्लच भाई इतना खाते हैं, और ये इंसान कट करेगा, ये मैं जिंदगी में नहीं
bro,
सोच सकता.
अभी तक bro I'm 4 kgs down.
Wow.
We good.
हज भाई चैट्स लीक. साले लोग. That's a cap. That's a big cap. अबे आगे ये अलग है और ये अलग डाला है तूने, वाह. ये क्या मजाक है यार. गांव आया हूं, इधर नेट नहीं चलता, घर से 5 किलोमीटर दूर आके मैच देख रहा हूं. वाह यार, ऐसी जगह जाना है भाई एक दिन रहने. 2 दिन 2 दिन 2 दिन रहूंगा. 2 दिन से ज्यादा नहीं रह सकता ना. कैसा है फिर पोर्ट पानी का भी देखना पड़ता है, कैसा है मतलब अपना ट्रिम विम का. 2 दिन मैक्स, अपने सारे दोस्तों के साथ, खाना मिले टाइम पे, बस. स्विमिंग पूल हो, खेलने के लिए गेम्स हो, बस और कुछ नहीं. वाव, ओए बंटा, इसके पास ये इतना बड़ा वाला हेलीकॉप्टर क्यों है? अरे माँ, देखो चैट, इतना बड़ा क्यों है भाई ये? देखिस, शेट पाशा. यो डब्ल्यू चैटअप मेरे भाई, बवाल मस्ती, नाइस. कोरियन बैडी और जापानीज बैडी, ये देखो, ये ऐसे क्वेश्चन पूछने वाले ना, इन लोग का कुछ नहीं हो सकता. ये लोग का दिमाग, ये लोग अपना काम धंधा, इन लोग को होता ही नहीं है कुछ. इन लोग को यही सब होता है सिर्फ. Dell Office mouse gang 60 Hz current is peak. ऐसे माउस पे कितना ही पीक जाएगा इंसान चैट? गोल्ड नहीं बे, गोल्ड भी ज्यादा बोल दिया. सिल्वर या गोल्ड? I'll go gold. Damn, that's impressive. नासा का चेटअप है इसका, नासा का. ये उसे प्लेन उड़ाता है. एक्सट्रीम साहिल, साहिल बाय ऑलवेज गोज एक्सट्रीम. लेट अस गो. नाइस. चालू करो यार, मैच चालू करने इतना टाइम क्यों लगा रहे?
For Vitality, this is a
कोई बहुत
team
टाइम लगा रहे हैं मैच चालू होने. हो गया
who have been just through the ringer time and time
मेरा
again.
इसलिए गया था वॉच.
Question is, can they dig themselves out of it? They're going to be leaning on a couple of individuals to help them do that. And one of those is going to be their coach, Pal. Jen had an opportunity to catch up with him ahead of Mat 2.
Here at Coach Pal of Vitality. Pal, what was holding you back on Lotus? Do you feel like you guys need to maybe simplify things a little bit on Split?
No, I don't think simplify necessarily. I think we made way too many mistakes, just partly on an individual level. I think they had a fantastic timeout on our first one that we just got it the wrong way around. So fair enough to them. And now it's just about making sure we're playing to not let each other down. Don't go out. I said to the boys, don't go out of a tournament a day where you felt like you've let each other down. Go and actually play with a bit of, I want to help this guy out next to me. And very quickly, whether it's a joke, whether it's a trade, whatever, they'll pick themselves back up and get themselves back into the game.
Okay, thank you. Do it for the team. Let's see if Vitality can even this out.
Actually, great insight there from Pal, Billy. I mean, you know him quite well, and you know that energy, that attitude that he's bringing to the team, and they're going to need that on that stage. They're going to need that lift of energy.
Yeah,
here.
I know Pal fairly well. I think definitely one of the things he'll be saying to the boys is to enjoy the moment, have fun. We've made it to top 4. You could have argued back in EMEA that they didn't even deserve to make it to playoffs because that fate was no longer in their own hands because of how rough their regular season was. Now you're at the global event. Now you're at a top 4 position. Such a great position for a bunch of these players when we consider Kron and Derka and the experience of them that we've spoken about. And I agree with them. We just need to see these players having fun on the stage. That is when this Team Vitality plays the best Valorant, is when they're having fun.
But one parallel that I want to draw between both of those interviews, Owner and Pal mentioned the individuals. For Owner, the individuals were shining. They were winning those battles. For Pal, the individuals were really struggling, as evident from what we were seeing in that game. So you're looking for that to step up here, but it's hard to have fun when you have Leviathan that are just running roughshod all over the server on you.
This team is incredibly hard to deal with. They're very aggressive. They are very confident in the way that they play.
Those fights. No
so
problem.
You have to look at the veterans to step up in this game. You saw it from Dirk already. Despite the loss, I think he had a solid map 1. He has been the shining light for this team so far in playoffs. He's been the guy that this crowd has rallied behind on this team.
बीटी में क्यों है ये पाशा? घर जाने का है कि इसको टिकट निकालो इसकी.
The last time he and Chronicle were together in a top 4, competing to make it this deep. And now it's this young team trying to shut them down yet again, shut them out from having another chance to go this far.
In case you guys aren't aware already, doing a little bit of vamping here as we're getting everything set up, ready to go. The stakes are too high for this matchup, friends, so we just want to make sure everything's all good and ready before we start things up. We'll be jumping right into the action, and as soon as we are ready to go, we'll get out there. I gotta find my way out with the crowd.
I love that chant. I can hear it almost. I can't hear
crowd है, मजबूत crowd
I can hear the chant.
Let me tell you, as a Latino myself, we're quite loud.
Yeah,
okay,
louder,
so
guys.
we know how to get a little loud out there. Ain't that right, Puppy? Hey, all day. I'm a big fan of that, though. Big shout out to the Leviathan crowd who's coming out to support the squad. It's actually been pretty incredible to see the fan reaction for all the squads here. You know, even I know Frankie, we were talking to her earlier. You got a lot of Fnatic fans in the crowd who, you know, maybe they might be aligning with Vitality, maybe not. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. Seems like there's some bad blood out there, Billy. You got a little bit more insight, right?
That might be a sticky one to follow.
Round भी start नहीं हुआ, prediction already closed है. मैं prediction ये वाला delete कर रहा हूँ.
Cheer on Derka and Kron.
Yeah, how could you not?
From their Fnatic days, it makes sense to follow them and then support this Vitality roster.
Agent select होने के बाद
team, of course,
मैं लगाता हूँ और मैं बताता हूँ.
To work with here, but on the other side, I mean, you got Sato, young player who's lit the stage on fire with his attitude, with his presence, and we're expecting even more of that going in this map too, Mimi.
We certainly are. It was Neon that they were waiting to be able to play at this level to turn 18.
Just watch the reel. Feels so good to have Indian streamers taking over. Let's go, bro.
Sato, Spike, they each got to play half a year of competition in Americas. They were long-awaited players themselves to be ready to step into this level.
Finally!
Teams that couldn't do it, teams that could not deliver and make
second map of the day.
Now they're here. The next generation of Latin America trying to take down two of Valorant's greats here on Split. Already up
predictions चालू हो रहे हैं kick पे.
When I look at this here,
who is gonna win 3 rounds first?
Like everyone's getting what they want here, and we're getting to see Derka on that
Leviathan defend कर रही है, okay?
On that Phoenix.
तो start तो Leviathan को अच्छा मिलेगी मेरे को लग रहा है.
This is kind of what we've known these two teams for. When I think about Cyanide,
unless Derka like gets 3 with his sheriff, अगर वो 3 मारता है पहले round में,
here I think especially when you consider the discussion that we had about him setting him up as one of the potential rookies of the year, right? Then I look over towards left side. They have very much leaned into this Neon, probably the most Neon heavy team that's left in this tournament.
Well, folks, Question on our mind is whether or not Vitality can bounce back and force a map 3. Let's go ahead and find out and kick off the action. Here are your casters for the game. It's Pansy and Hypoc.
Time to leave nothing to chance here between these two. LEV came out swinging on map 1 with a 13-4 result. Vitality looking under the boot, beneath the heel. They barely got a shot in that first map.
Yeah, I mean, LEV got to be feeling themselves.
Do you think any Indian team will be there in future? Yes, someday. And why do you think there are no players of India playing? Because they are not better than the guys playing. Is the most obvious answer.
Game domestically versus PRX. They have to replicate that here. We're starting here on the attacking side.
LEV defend कर रही है.
LEV at least in a position to greet any sort of mid presence early on. King's just shouldering for info right now. Will be noted on the next one though. You can see the ping come through there, just on the other side of the wall. Bros hasn't seen anything yet. LEV actually proactively looking to clear mid. At least a glance behind the orb.
They had a little bit of a peek, didn't they? Does this get red? I mean, the way they're
Done it, Sunny Bye.
you can see the safety for blows as well, kind of sitting pretty deep with that Sheriff. Not going to get the full connection they even want, but still, Vitality having to work for their entrance. It's Sayonara that I'm looking at here. Hard to try and stand up to the test of a team with confidence right now. And looking to, I mean, play it deeper towards CT. Look at Vitality. Trying to maybe stamp some authority on the match themselves, but you can see the reaction is quick. It's pacey. It's down ramp already.
CD push कर दी है पूरा Vitality ने.
Because here it comes.
But that's a good retake. Are you serious?
They can't even deny it. LEV are simply better.
Wow.
Read the situation perfectly here by LEV. Know they've got the pressure in the right place. They cleared through so proactively, and Vitality can't push any further into spawn. I mean, they can, but they don't. That's the one WinCon here to regain control of Heaven. And it just never happens.
भाई LEV ने retake अच्छा किया है भाई.
To kick off split.
Again, LEV don't need more confidence, but they're going to get it. Everything lining up, reading the game well, denying any chance of a fight back in early.
Vitality don't need any more pressure either. You see how they are crumbling. At the start of this series. Careful now. Here, but Sato and Neon will shut this down. Sato, one with the molly as well.
You want him to be farming. And he is, that's 3. Look at the already halfway.
Just Quan left.
It's a formality, man.
Expected towards A, but I don't think he's really even going to get a chance to look in here. Yeah, Spicy just going to shut this down. Before there's any threat, a flawless round 2 to follow, Lauren. LEV certainly looking to pick up where they left off.
LEV को start अच्छा मिलेगा क्योंकि defense start है उनका.
And again, it feels like
shot there from Sato. It's
unbelievable. Unbelievable. They're playing with an authority way ahead of their years throughout this game. Confidence when needed, calculated when needed. Looking like the full package here. Funny when needed. 2-0 though. Vitality have to answer back. It's not even a negotiable at this point. This is do or die, it feels like. This game just feels like it's been a drought.
That's that point where, I mean, domestically, we just saw things not clicking for Vitality here, just looking like some individuals struggling, certainly in map 1. That's why you want to see this first half be dominant for the likes of Durka, Sayonara, Chronicle in the lurk as well. Passive approach adopted here early on. But again, it's those win conditions. We didn't really see much pressure onto LEV. You want to see the macro adjustment for Vitality. Obviously cautious here in the first buy round.
अकेला Neon खेल रहा है side पे.
I mean, Chronicle even making his way across.
Oh, they're pushing it fast.
Bolster this.
Out on towards the side, Neon looking calm under pressure.
Wow.
Cool, collected, getting the kills.
अरे
Swings
माँ!
out, drops another. Vitality being
क्या
lost
fast
again
side में flood
by
कर रहे हैं?
Lev. Chronicle and Yampy.
Shit, this is bad. This is so bad.
Yampy on a wild
Yo!
swing that's gonna go
Oh shit, this is
nowhere.
bad.
It's desperation plays.
Oh
this is
shit,
not what you wanted to
not
see
good.
for an EMEA fan. This is a problem.
Oh shit, not good.
Lev looking untouchable today. Chronicle would like to just live, and he does. Well, he's going to have to fight for that.
10 seconds
America better than EU.
Head for the hills now, but another example where Lev just looks so well coordinated and Vitality fragmented in their approach.
They're chasing him with everything. I'm going to stay alive.
Trent भाई तो बोल रहे थे.
He's having a little look across the stage, but why would they care when they're 3-0 up already?
EU server is
ranked difference to the streak that continues from map 1. I mean, Neon is just so composed here because he knows as soon as he takes contact here, he's got two that are going to flood in from heaven. Vitality barely scratched the surface on this B-side hold.
अरे वो क्या मैप चल रहा है उधर ये
This is
देखो
passing them by.
12-11 हो गया है
Lev continue, man.
I mean, the internal dynamic as well. You hear Pow hinting towards it. It's like, we can't go out like this, guys. At least opening 3 rounds. I haven't seen that adjustment.
Chat, I'm still. Oh my god.
Shut down. That's the rifle removed.
Bro, that was the only guy with rifle. And he did that.
Hands of his fallen teammate and blows his being such a nuisance.
संडास किया यार.
Happens, bro. I guess happens.
Barely make a step towards the site.
अभी एक टाइम आउट आना चाहिए और फिर कमबैक चालू.
और थोड़ा रोना चाहिए.
हाँ.
Has to go nuclear here with this rifle. Info here from Sire. Made up to maybe set things in motion, but Sato not noted on that deeper angle.
No one is shooting!
It's the rifle unretrievable now. Just pistols for Yampy and Sire.
Oh, they're buckling, man. There's not even a problem in sight.
300 रुपए उठाने
Lev's
जाते थे.
dominance continues.
उनका क्रॉन और डोकअप दोनों आगे.
Shit, Khelraay, 12-11.
It is stunning.
12-11 GT
Redeem
versus
किया
Spirit.
अभी भी कोई. Oh my god!
Needs it.
Expected, but
Congratulations on winning 1K Valorant points, मेरे भाई.
He's obviously read into the dynamic today, and there's concerns coming out of that map 1.
Chat नयन ने भी 25,000 points complete कर दिए kick पे, and he gets 1K Valorant points. उसने पाशा क्यों डाला है? अरे तेरा Instagram ID डाल ना, तो हम लोग तुझे Valorant points देंगे. Instagram तो दे, पाशा.
Not many early wins at all.
नयन
here in terms
बह
of this
है
old
Insta.
cycle.
अच्छा अच्छा मुझे
Progress
DM कर
across the
भाई.
board, but it's coming in round 5.
Yep.
Certainly want to see.
Tane Basha,
You want to
congratulations.
see Vitality take the fight to them. I don't want to see them passively looking to probe across the map, and they haven't been able to methodically work their way through any of those rounds.
Stand by बहुत सारे tutorials है YouTube पे देख लो.
My memory at least.
क्या ये टाइम आउट कुछ चेंज लाएगा वाइटैलिटी में या खत्म है?
I think it's seeing a flat vitality into the start here, and obviously compounds the problems for them. On the other side for Lev, they are walking on water.
मेरे को भेज दो फिर मैं उसको भेज दूंगा इंस्टा पे. चामटी दूँ क्या तेरे को?
And it's not just a one-man show. It's not just like a Sato taking over the game or Neon taking over the game. It's everything going right, from the read to the strategy to the players behind it. Everything's perfect.
You see the commitment as well. Like once they feel that tempo and they've got the confidence. A perfect example on the bonus conversion. Again, for Neon to just go forwards with a Spectre in that situation. Paranoia's burn. He's got to just challenge, but he knows Spike Scene's there.
It's full faith.
It's the things that Pal's alluding to as well. It's like
multi-stream का एक plugin होता है यार stream device.
Fight for each other. Again, see them here split 3-2 across the
ये
map.
buy round के लिए एक time out लिया गया है.
Wait and see, don't we? This time we will be having a listen-in with Vitality, and I'm sure it's going to be sour. From the word go, spikes in instantly. Removes Durka. Where's the danger going to come from now? What is the answer? What is the remedy for Vitality?
Shit!
Sayonara, is it going to be you? We're going to find out now on the listening.
Yeah. It's Fade towards A, he took info. Just come towards A, please.
Yeah, we're coming.
As for
Phoenix here.
Stefan, you have double flash, double satchel.
Yes.
Nice. Stefan, go to the rafter smoke, okay? And we focus side. David, I need you to TP out to side, okay?
Yeah.
And they didn't have op. We go contact and we go on contact.
Yeah, it was Neon ramp and one rafters.
Let's pick me 3, 2, 1.
Let's go ramp, 3, 2, 1. You can open the wall as well, boys, when you want to pick. Keep picking.
Yeah.
Careful left side ramp.
Yeah.
I'm ready to open the wall.
I don't see.
Ready to go.
Rafters, wall.
Only the one.
As the issue becomes those contact plays.
But after अच्छा इधर से rafters बोला. Oh shit.
Like they are. Sayonara gone. The tip of the spear fully blunted and spikes in already on the side. They are struggling on the way and they're struggling with the shots. This is a masterclass from LEV. Sato's in on the fight as well. It is.
वो defenders Molly था क्या?
It is poetry.
Attackers Molly था. Molly से कुछ नहीं हुआ. उसके पहले ही मर गया वो.
Nothing is stopping them now.
वो Molly खुद के टीम को कर दिया ना?
हाँ वो heaven molly कर रहा था. सायो उसके पहले heaven चला.
It's excruciating to watch a team struggle like this. I mean, right out of the timeout here, they're looking to maybe piece something together with Durka towards round.
भाई लोग attack अब खत्म है भाई left के against नहीं है भाई. What tough is
lot of this.
Shit यार चढ़ी क्या game चल रहा है बे?
Like I said, stacking up and at least trying to trade off each other. I think they really struggled with was LEV just flooding bodies to the right place.
Here's that stack up, here's that side take just all together, trying to make it work when they can. Here comes the elbow from Sato, flash in, go. Can he find someone? Yes! Oh,
wow!
Sato!
दो मार दिया भाई.
Oh,
good trade.
Going! Desperate to answer back, but King bails him out.
Bro!
Sayonara desperate to spray onto the reset there.
Why would he spray like that?
Two of the best to ever do it left here in a 2v4. Guardian Chronicle. Well, no spike scene, but
what a start from them.
Solo endeavor towards site here to get the
अबे लेकिन ये लोग इतना underconfident क्यों लग रहे? इतना मतलब कुछ ज़्यादा ही.
How you meant to look threatening?
बस सांस भी नहीं लेने दे रहे उनको
भाई. Dirk is not off the starting blocks yet.
Imagine Hydra भाई.
Shin, they could already start taking space.
दो world champions.
Almost called into action. Dirk looks to go forward.
हाँ ना भाई vitality में खेल रहे भाई वो
There's
लोग.
the fight. Chronicle still can't get in to save his teammate. Falls.
Oh my god.
1v4. Surrounded.
This is not hitting the shots, bro.
Desperately, but Sato just that bit.
ऐसे बोल रहा है जैसे खुद भी वैसे नहीं आता. अरे खुद उधर खेल रहा थोड़ी हो भाई.
That's too good.
LEV में वो overwhelming young, you know वो है.
It's just another example.
No fear gameplay.
Again, the numbers overwhelming for LEV. Two of the GOATs made to look sheepish here in this post plant. And don't commit towards that. I mean, there's no bailout here for Durka unless Chronicle commits to that final
नहीं,
ramp.
two of the goats कुछ तो बोला.
Spike C just playing with expectations almost. It's another, what feels like killing blow.
10-1 Sato.
To Vitality.
You scary omen.
At least step in the right direction.
Okay,
as
this
I
has
said,
to be the
drilled set strats here to try and
यहाँ
isolate
पे भी है
player
0-6. नीचे से
back here
top
with over
frag.
the top. The Blade Storm, but doesn't find it. Blows will find Yampi.
He's been such a nuisance at trying to scale into this site in any effective manner, and they're blocking each other. They look messy, they look scrappy. They look to try and get in on ramp here, but again, we saw the issues before for Kron. Look at him again. The Kron! It's a massacre! Everything is lining up for LEV. Kron a mile away, and look at it again. Similar scenes. This time Durka fights out forward, but Chronicle locked off, can't get past anyone.
My god.
This is absolutely a
LEV इतना
lockout
whiff
here.
करके भी निकाल रही
Sato
है.
again on his feet. The conductor of this crowd. 7-0.
A systematic shutdown here. Vitality even get themselves into the right situation, but just crumble. Unprecedented, Lauren.
2-0.
You don't see scenes like this.
I mean, they put them in their pocket, man. Vitality just can't win out.
What is this game, Chad?
Of these advantageous positions. I mean, again, Yampi falling through sweat. You can't fold things like that, but at least for me, throwing something out to see if something will stick. Unfortunately, I think the momentum that...
भाई वो रो रहा है क्या कोच? देखो उसके आँख से आंसू निकल रहे हैं.
Brilliance we're seeing from LEV here might be too little too late. I hate to say that. I mean, we've seen 7 rounds, but I feel like it's done.
Halfway
honestly.
in the grave, man. Halfway in the grave here. And this is when you look to your Yampis. You look to Pal. You look to your Durkas. You look to the rest of the boys standing beside you. and you decide if you're going to go out with a whimper or if you're going to go down fighting.
Who rallies the troops here, though? Who's delivering?
Someone has to stand up and try.
They are being ripped apart. It's so hard for somebody.
शॉट हो रहा है भाई, शॉट हो रहा है.
To at least get the
सब
vibes
लोग
back
बीटी
on
में लग रहे हैं,
track.
सब लोग.
Operator out for Durka here.
क्या खा रहा है? अंडा भात. भाई मेरा अंडा भात, मेरा खाना खत्म हो गया. इन लोग का खेल खत्म हो गया भाई.
It hasn't come down to that though.
Belief and faith are a hell of a thing here today, and LEV have it in droves. An investment made on Durka though, an operator in hand and a couple of ults to potentially invest. Can they stop the absolute brick wall that is against them though?
Durka going to look for something here. I mean, LEV just so happy now to just stay close to command the A site.
Oh, he's been exceptional at it.
And then you walk into mid, you've got Sato and Spike Scene. Feast. Anybody from Vitality still dares to go forwards. No early win here for the operator. Maybe now we'll send out the feelers towards ramp.
अल्टीमेट वाला अभी भी राउंड बचा है, जहाँ पे सायोनारा सेंड इट कर सकता है.
Just yet for this early default, but Chronicle has slipped the net ever so slightly.
But to what end at 35 seconds? You still need to succeed on the site. And it's not like they've been getting these sites easily either, so banking on these ults to at least give them the way in. They need that to land. It doesn't! A fumble!
Yeah!
But with the space garnered,
Oh, ये मिल गया, ये मिल गया,
they're
ये
going
मिल
to pull a
गया.
mad
As well.
rotate. He's got to stop this though, he has to stop before they get
No!
back. And it's a messy shot, and he's being pressured, he's being
punished!
It's again perfection! And Spikes in is fully off the chain here, clearing sight. Yampi on the back lines tries to dive back in, but Spikes in clears Sayonara.
Oh my God, Sato!
It's Durka, it's Profek.
They're knocked out.
They can't even get back to the spike, not again, not like this.
Thank God.
Profek
No!
does something, but he's got to do it all now. 1v2.
Bro, Sato is smart.
He's dead, he's gone.
खत्म bro, game खत्म है ये. This game is over bro.
Now. Can they do anything against it?
It's over.
It's over, bhai.
Well, Chronicle just gets caught totally off guard here. Maybe thinks he's got a 1v1.
क्या हो रहा है ये?
He's put in a position where he ends up spamming onto the wall, does a little chip damage, but there's a real opportunity to completely shut this down with a pit.
Oh, ये देखो ult कहाँ मारी
Or
है,
at least
कहाँ
I
कितने
say shut
damage
things
हुई?
down. Buy them some time to get an extra body up
जो
there.
Chronicle ने किया है.
But again,
Chronicle
it's
हग्गा
that flip
भाई.
of the switch and
बट
LEV
सब भाग रहे Vitality में.
sweep the front line.
I think this might be one of the
तेरा एक है Sato.
games we've seen in a while, especially at this caliber, at this level in the tournament. For LEV, it is round by round in their minds because they've got so many to play with, no pressure. Vitality, this must feel like a mountain to climb.
Didn't even really come close in terms of piecing together a comeback once LEV got rolling on Lotus. And Chronicle now at least going to be noted from the previous round. They didn't even really cause an issue.
Nope.
Stacked up now. Minute marker has passed. It's going to be all 5 for Vitality once more towards the A site. Blows actually switching things up.
वापिस यही जा रहे. कितना चैट सिर्फ पहला राउंड है बी गए शायद सिर्फ है ना?
Spikes it not too far away. And I quite like the adjustment at this point. Could catch him off guard potentially, let's see. Almost lulling them in.
Oh, yo,
That was
nice
a
shot,
clean
Yampi.
shot there from Yampi.
30 seconds left.
Clutching at straws though, looking for silver linings. Blows.
Oh,
Still
shit.
a flying kick from behind. He gets a great catch on Durka.
Kya?
And there it is. Blows waited
Oh
patiently.
my God.
The adjustment in position, fantastic, and still doing damage even on the way down.
ना
And
लो
even
कर दिया
3v3,
बे.
Yampi standing guard.
अभी थ्रो किया, अभी थ्रो किए. एक राउंड थ्रो किए वो लोग.
Confidence will be
So
there.
that
Why
chat में
wouldn't
तुम
it
लोग
be?
पॉइंट्स हार जाओ ना, इसलिए उन्होंने थ्रो किया एक राउंड.
Come on, all right, Vitality finally make a mark.
Yampi on his feet immediately, but you see what a catch there. Beautiful shot.
We said who's going to be the difference maker. And it might be the captain.
I mean, it would be the one
Captain
person
Khelraay
to actually get the vibes back in the Vitality camp. Chronicle trying to rally behind that.
Bye. Sayonara को अपना mindset back in the game लाना चाहिए.
I mean, the weight of the world on Yampi's shoulders right now. Neon, opportunity presented here. At least a very early deterrent for Vitality. Never happy now to
Sayonara का game ही बनता है.
test this early pressure towards 8.
Scout destroyed.
Now they know there's an operator towards B site. Does that feel a little more tangible?
Oh, the mid walk. Nice info for Lev as well.
Oh,
again, Neon holding towards sight.
Paranoid engage.
Yeah, that's a great first pick for Vitality, keeping it simplistic, but there's the flood back in. Sayonara,
Wow.
there's one, a second. Sato and blows, can't
Oh,
do it.
let's go,
Just down
chat.
one now.
Hey, yo,
And
let's
maybe
go,
that was the
chat.
spark of life for Yampi. They got Vitality back on board. with a
Hey,
second.
yo, flawless.
A flawless to follow.
Yo,
Let this be
imagine.
the start. The chip away at the finances. Ulster consider here, but the first time they've really got bodies ahead of this flood. Sayonara does so well to reposition here. Again, at least demonstrating
Why
the
so many
understanding
ads?
of
There
what
are
Lev
no
gonna
single
do
ad
and
in the
when.
middle of the stream.
And for me, it's key to note the operator
If you are
quick enough.
getting any ad, you are refreshing the stream.
Not an opportunity for Neon to go forwards, and maybe a hint of complacency in the formation.
I can't even
Neon
blame
very
him.
no, you can't, no.
Not at this point. Instantaneous Viper's Pit towards middle, though. Haven't really seen that explored too deep. I mean, we saw that lurk in the last, but still, for Lev, it does just garner so much security now.
Why do I feel like Sato wants to go flash out at the backside of that?
बीच आ रहे वापस.
Watched a couple of games of them. Now, let's see how much Neon can handle, because this is now all four players looking to once again punish this side of the map. Support on the way in the form of King. He's going to be playing from heaven. Doesn't get noted. I think there we go. That was surely enough.
What नहीं किया ना उसको?
They're looking to try and overwhelm it. No, Seek
What
is
नहीं हुआ है?
garnered. 50 seconds still.
Pit to be given up as well. They've got both duelists. They probably want to open up those sight lines to challenge. Chronicle hasn't shown his hand just yet. No pressure towards blows. This time around it's Sato, not Spikezine, to provide some support. They do have a pit once more here, potentially in an A-site post
30
plant.
seconds left. Go. Blow's going to deny. On the first, he's been fantastic
already.
from here, and he's fantastic.
पकड़ लिया रे सायोनारा को. ये लोग को A end up करना ही नहीं चाहिए रे. ये लोग को A नहीं भाई. ये लोग A end up करते ना उधर ही आगे देते बनता है.
13 seconds of the pit goes down, maybe enough to
Fiddle
secure
कितना
some
प्यारा है
safety.
उनका, देख.
The Prophet
I
has to
mean-
go wild.
He has to go crazy here outside the pit. Very reliant on Chronicle to be the late round piece here.
Feels too passive.
They've got so much time to piece this together.
There's that
TP
TP.
inside.
Yeah, Chronicle's starting to feel it constricting around on the side. He's going to get one, but there's Prophet on the loss. Chronicle again trying to roll it back, not to be.
कितना मारेगा भाई? कितना मारेगा वो?
Crown for Lev. 9 rounds to
How
their name.
much will he shoot? Shoot how much?
I mean, Durka knife out, running towards the smoke again. It's
Jijai,
they're expecting it just to be the one anchor from heaven.
भाई डर का भी कैसे सिटी जा रहा था देखे?
Here so quickly.
Jijai.
Sato sitting at 15.
Jijai.
Absolute heater of a game for him.
One away from another ult as well. Durka
9-3 नहीं
operator
होगा.
to hand.
Let's go.
And this is just to get them a 9-3.
Yeah. I don't think we can inform you enough how unlikely this becomes. But Prophet with a shot in the dark is going to be
Yo,
rewarded. But
oh
Sato
my God,
feels like he's
Sato
being given
tried,
gifts from
bro.
the gods.
Sato
But Prophet does
tried.
get a trade. First time we're seeing actually an advantage, I guess, at the beginning.
Sounds like plenty of time left to play with here. And Too big of a question mark elsewhere. Did spot here as well, so I know we'll find blows.
They don't know about Neon, but they certainly know about King. But he's already done down.
Oh,
I mean, that was an audacious attempt from
Oh, okay. Wow. Why Neon ne spam kar diya tha almost.
Okay, there's a heartbeat onside, but that's about it, clinging to life. And the question is it just a death rattle before they fade away? LEV up on 9.
Wow.
Like, this has been a brilliant display from them, showing exactly why they are here, how good they are, and you don't want to miss how this closes out.
Manish, thank you for the 40 rupees on Super Chat. PRX versus LEV it is. By the way, lovely leaps. EDG घर गई क्या? नहीं, EDG कल खेलेगी BO5 में. अगर वो आ रही तो फिर घर जाएगी. बट कल I don't think so. चेक क्या तुम्हें लगता है कल LEV के अगेंस्ट EDG हारेगी? लेकिन 9-3 कूर्स से भाई कुछ भी हो सकता है. 9-3 कूर्स से it is. कूर्स से बेबी. लाइक स्ट्रीम सब्सक्राइब if you're new दोस्तों. We are close to 5 million likes. साटो और झिंगा एनी डे ब्रो. PRX के कोई प्लेयर को तुम किसी से कंपेयर नहीं कर सकते मालूम. भाजी नाही खात म्हणून शी होते. नाही रे तसं.
I think the look on Durka's face there somewhat sums up this half. 9-3.
Yo!
He's already up, as said the conductor today.
Sato Pasha
behind us. He has been a superstar in the making. Nearly 2 aces in one map in that previous series. Right now, eyeing up probably the next opponent. They've got a 9-3 on the half.
Similar sort of situation to map 1 LEV. Again, you look
लेकिन
at the place
अगर डर का पिस्टल पे 3 मारता है तो it's a reverse sweep 2-1.
Have to be the ones to take the initiative.
ओए क्लर्स भाई.
Done here, but he's just chip.
मेरा चैट में एक बंदा है वो कह रहा है कि मैं उस गेम में था लोटस वाले जिसमें चेंबर था.
King will be given a shot here, but
he's saying good report he was hacking.
Hacking ना?
If they want to go
लगा ही था.
वो ओपनिंग मिल गया यार.
मैं पहले ही रिपोर्ट कर दिया था भाई.
Okay, good trade by Yampi. Devil Edit, thank you for the 30 rupees. 30 के मार. Thank you Devil.
But public भी बहुत शानियां बोलती नहीं है भाई. हमारी टीम में हैकर है.
चेतन, thank you for the 40 rupees. Easy for Leviathan. By the way, lovely eyes.
बताया होगा तभी तो उसको पता है क्या हैक कर रहा है.
Thank you bro.
Now, hello and goodbye.
नहीं खत्म.
It's a double, but it's quickly dealt with. That is true, but when blows is still alive,
winnable
I mean, roll it back to the
but
first
खत्म है.
half. Yankee is an unknown quantity, but keep your eye on the spot.
Thank you Chetan for the 40 rupees. Love you. Thank you for all the love.
Don't think he'll catch through heaven, but a chance here certainly on the spawn cross.
अभी खत्म है.
He smoked off here for the plant. Does he spam it? Yes, he does.
Okay,
डर के नहीं 3 नहीं मारे ना तो खत्म है.
Blows called upon. I have the spike. In a 1v2. Do you dare do the dance now?
Yeah.
Easy. You got to stay buttoned up here. These guys command the authority. He has to back away. Gonna spot them. Blows now. Still making mountains out of molehills. How have you done that? How the hell have you done that?
It is over.
Oh
shit.
Do no wrong.
Oh shit.
Hear that first instance. You question the spacing if PRX gonna commit, but
over.
it starts how it ends. The trade not landing at the right time here.
Move kiya be.
That's double digits on the board.
I don't think there's many ways out of this one. As Spike's in, just looking.
What
like
are
he's
we
in full
witnessing,
control
chat?
now.
ये
Confidence
क्या witness
exuding.
कर रहे भाई अपन?
They look to end towards B. Yes, there is a little bit of a threat in the back line.
This
and
is-
it's classics.
This is horrendous.
Somewhat is crushed as you already see them looking. You already see them aware. King gonna know one. They try and shut down on him, but there's support. The cavalry's
Oh
coming.
shit.
This is just an individual battle now.
11-3. Yo.
And Chronicle does best.
You know what? It's a 11-3 EMEA comeback, baby.
It's outside the map.
Oh, business.
11-3.
What you gonna do now? Oh, no.
No.
No. Okay, at least the knife's been put up.
Don't knife him.
Oh, he's still finishing with a flourish, man. This is the
वो
lowest
पहले चेक
semi-final.
किया कि उसके पास
They just don't
डैश
care,
नहीं
they
है
feel no pressure.
फिर आराम से मारा
Vitality look to go forwards here.
भाई
Again,
क्या बोलती
just
है नियॉन इस लैंग्वेज है?
simply outclassed. As
ऐसे
disgusting.
फेयो में
It's
दे
all smiles.
नहीं
God.
नहीं
What are you meant to do against it?
पूरा भाई साहब खुश हो गई
Bonus
दीदी
feels like it's got a little bit of weight to it.
एक और वर्ल्ड कप आ रहा है.
Obviously, the rifles to come out here for Vitality. Spam here early on, but LEV, again, you can see the wind in their sails now, straight up middle.
Yeah, but Sayonara's going for a push. We are going
Nice.
to listen in with LEV right about now. Let's see how they're coping with this pressure.
Dois B, dois CT, fria.
CT.
Pedal, Paquinho. Tá comigo.
Bom, será.
3.
Do homem, 120 na raise. 120 na raise, Blue. 3 balas.
पंटा है वो शॉट ही लेके खाली पकड़ गया बहुत अच्छा खेला था उधर
Vou fazer, King. Eu gostei, essa é onde você vai jogar.
निकालता है 1v2.
wow already a good bonus
Side of
यार
the map. Of course, it's going to be blows, but his HP is so low, 18. But if anything, right now, it feels like they just couldn't do anything wrong. It's kept in check by Durka in the end. Extending play here for Vitality.
भाई 4-man spam मारा उसने AK-47 से चारों मारता है.
For Vitality, but
Holy shit हर्ष भाई को भी दिखाऊंगा मैं इसके बाद.
beautiful shot from Yampi as
अबे
भाई
well.
तू दो कर रहा है एक साथ वॉच पार्टी
अरे हल्रा भाई नीचे ओवरटाइम चल रहा है
Side
ओवरटाइम.
of LEV, but
इसका
as I said,
इसका है
I'm
ना
happy to
डायरेक्ट
throw
पर्म
rounds out
उड़ेगा
like
मेरे को तो
that.
लग रहा
Especially on a
नहीं
bonus,
तो
like you
इसीलिए
said,
तो मैं कुछ
yeah.
बोल नहीं रहा.
है हाँ
Taking away
बेशरम
any sort of cushion,
मुंह बंद रखा हूँ ना तभी तो.
semblance of stability that
डायरेक्ट क्या
Vitality
मिलेगा
are just begging for.
पर्म उड़ेगा बोलेगा
Early on,
ये तो
it's
मुंह
not
बंद
back
करके देख
here
रहा हूँ चुपचाप से.
for Vitality at least. Spike scene, just missing one. Sato too. Have the Nightfall available. 4 blows.
बोला वैंडल से मारा भाई 4 लोग को
Again, so direct.
अरे माँ
Give it
चड्डी
another
प्रोफेक
gift
की
there. Profit's gone, man.
खत्म
King in unison, Neuron. Both sides of the map, they
खत्म
succeed.
There.
Reduce the numbers of Vitality here.
जिजाई जिजाई
Nobody's going
जिजाई
forwards, there's no attempt
वू 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 वू
equal the
जिजा
odds here.
रुको मैं लगा दो प्रेडिक्शन अभी
Have just freeze outside B.
As they should.
Themselves a wide open sight here for the taking. Dirk and Sire, again, you're hoping they go forwards here and clear.
But they're so
Yeah,
scared.
to get somebody ahead of this site here. I mean, also could just be an early
प्रेडिक्शन
indication.
लगाया
Save,
चेक
honestly.
करिए ब्रो नेक्स्ट कैप्सूल विल इंक्लूड गो स्किन हाँ मैंने देखा मतलब क्लच भाई बताया
We don't want
इसके
them.
बाद दोस्तों
Back
किक पे
down निकालेंगे
गेमिंग हो
लाइन से.
जाए गेमिंग ऑन किक आ जाइए
Yes. That temptation beckoning and King waiting.
टेम्पटेशन beckoning
Always in this sort of position, King.
और मार्किंग खेल लिया है भाई
Chronicle win this out.
उनको पता है स्पॉन पे रहेगा
Sayo.
बट विल
Strikes first. Oh, and a headshot to follow. He wants to hunt him down, get 3.
Ay, ay,
No.
ay, ay, ay,
Chronicle
ay.
stays alive. Dirk is still in this. But
मेगा
at
कमेलियन आई
2v4,
डोंट थिंक सो देखते हैं
Now, there's your save.
Oh, they are shaving. They are shaving. 12-4.
Mistakes.
Let's go. Comeback incoming.
12 on that scoreboard.
Comeback incoming.
It's Profek to carry money out of this as well. Jesus. I said the early progress not there for some of the key ultimates, and really you look towards the pit. The Blade Storm, the showstopper to offset the buy, but that's number 12 found. LEV looking to repeat that map one scoreline here. On their own map pick this time around. Profek just caught on a peak ahead of a smoke as well. Again, can't fault it, but it's what Sato to catch him in the first 3 bullets.
Yep. These guys are operating at just a higher level here.
Vitality might brawl here for
Last chance
everyone
to dance,
here for
man.
LEV, Lauren.
13-4, 13-4.
Folks, this might be a bloodbath and it might be over quick. Already
Oh shit. Oh shit, Dojan Ram's peak. What a nice molly. But Dragon got. Oh. At least got one, that's good. We Blues ne 2 mare.
Try and put this back together.
Jijai. Blues लेकिन कितना पीछे खेल रहा है.
Vitality looking to clear through here. Ult to slow things down from blows. Doesn't catch anybody on this first peak.
Good flash.
It's so good to witness. Look at this time being bought. And Vitality, second by second, seeing their chances dwindle. Yampi kicks down the door, pops the Seekers. He needs someone else there to help him out now. Spikes in still on the side. Chronicle comes
Oh,
online.
nice. अबे ult खोल दिया Spikes in ने खत्म game. GG's.
Patient in the back lines. Spikes in. He's done it. It might be Vitality.
Vitality got destroyed.
New generation is petrifying.
Holy shit.
Back to back.
Oh my god, bro.
Total dominance displayed here from this LEV
Oh
roster.
my god.
I just feel like even the Vito coming into this, they've just gone from strength to strength here in London. Heartbreaking to see Vitality bow out like this.
It's the ones that you'll learn the most from.
Yeah.
But today it was a clear-cut picture. LEV are simply better. They came out swinging, form at an all-time high. Vitality, I think, over-delivered in some minds. They did incredibly well. But the moment will be for the new young guns on the stage.
I mean, it's just got to feel so
ओए
good.
चैट अभी हम लोग किक पे गेमिंग करने वाले हैं तो पिन मैसेज में लिंक है आ जाओ उसके पहले साटो या किसका तो अभी इंटरव्यू रहेगा वो देखेंगे अब.
Making a name for
Bro, what a
themselves
bad day
today.
for Vitality.
Making history for themselves. And honestly, I wouldn't want to face them. There's something about that team, a little bit of an X factor, hard to quantify.
What a terrifying pool of teams we have.
Bad game, bad game, horrendous bad game.
An exciting culmination regardless here in London. But LEV at least didn't have to sweat for this
अभी
one.
का ना game
It's a
guys.
high pressure scenario.
गेम से पहले आओ ना साथ में आओ ना watch party करो
I'm so
ना.
excited to see that.
अबे यार.
Both, man. You and
वो game
me,
bang कर उसके बाद भी
you
game.
gotta work for your event. If you want to make it to PRX, we'll be waiting all that way in
मैं
the
इंटरव्यू देख रहा हूँ
finals.
बिलाल.
Rather masterful team before you get there. So as said, job not done for LEV, but a moment to breathe. As we will be in a moment sending it down to Frankie, who's down at the stage, and once obviously a couple of those signs have been, you know, autographed.
Interview दिखाओ यार.
Those spikes in for that Verizon post-match interview. I can't wait to hear from them because this has to be a fantastic moment as we wait for the go-ahead. And I think they are looking
LEV
just
won,
about ready.
yes.
So let's hand it over there down to the stage.
अबे यार ये साटो के साथ होना चाहिए था.
Tyson, congratulations. Top 3 is now guaranteed. How were you able to topple and dominate Vitality on both maps?
Então, primeiramente, parabéns. Agora vocês garantiram o top 3. Como vocês conseguiram dominar os jogos contra a Vitality?
Eu acho que ao decorrer da Lauer, a gente foi criando muita confiança pra gente conseguir se impor nos jogos. Então, tipo, a gente
और स्ट्रीम वेयर अभी हम लोग किक पे आ रहे हैं गेमिंग कर रहे हैं पिन मैसेज में लिंक है
went through, like, we developed this confidence that we could go further and further.
चलो भाइयों,
it's just basically like us harvesting all the hard work that we
thank
put
you
into
so much for
practice
watching.
in our just
मिलते हैं
daily
किक पे
routines.
आ
I'm
जाइए
really
सब
enjoying watching all of your teammates celebrate. Can you tell me about this moment where we saw you get out of your chair and go?
मेगा टाइम प्लीज देखते देखते
Então a gente gosta muito
देखते हैं प्लान क्या बनता है गैंग का ठीक है See you guys on kick.
Você pode falar
Thank you so much for watching. See you later. 3,000 like के करीब लाइक करिए.
Comeu a BCT correndo de faca, então eu fiz o movimento que ele fez e aí eu mostrei pro time pra fazer uma coisa engraçada assim.
Well, there was a moment where Dirty running with a knife, he got like the base.